Morning.
The last day of the birthday. And Mark, it's me and you.
And it's not even our birthday.
It's not our birthday.
Today is our birthday with what we've got coming up, I think.
I think it's better than any birthday that we've
amazing,
done.
Isn't it?
Better. Oh, I can't tell you, Jewellery Makers, how epic today is going to be. And I know I say that every morning, but this is epic of all epicness.
No, I've been here 13 years and a bit now, very similar to you.
Yeah.
And I'm a bit of a sad nerd, as most people know. So if I'm at home working, I always have you on in the background.
Yeah.
And I play Guess the Price.
Yeah.
So if a strand is brought to air or a product is brought to air, I reckon at the moment I'm 95% right most of the time.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
And I can read Ross like a book when he's on the show.
Yeah, he's fairly predictable.
Yeah. But I have got today's deal of the day so wrong.
Me too.
I felt quite ashamed of myself, actually.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Don't feel ashamed.
No. I felt ashamed.
Because I don't think anybody's going to guess this. Are they?
No, not in a million.
Nobody in their right mind will guess today's deal of the day.
I don't think it's even 1,000 quantity price. This is more like a 10,000 quantity price.
Yes.
What we're doing with this.
It's
crazy.
There's no sense to it at all.
No.
I know, and I heard Ross saying yesterday that the purchasing of this, which of course was done by Wayne, apparently. So Ross, your words were he was really cheeky.
I think there was a lot of wine and dining involved.
It's got to be something.
Yeah, it's got to be something. Or it might just be his suave sophistication that did it. Might be that.
It could be that.
His personality just clinched it.
I think we can call Wayne lots of things. Suave?
You don't think he's suave?
Charismatic.
That's the word, charismatic.
Suave? I don't know, I mean, he is the perfect person to get your deals, 100%.
Oh yeah, he's got that that sort of market stall holder.
Totally.
Gift of the gab.
Totally, yeah, absolutely. But I tell you what, Wayne has literally peaked in his career today.
Completely.
Right, firstly, if you didn't tune in yesterday, and you don't know what Mark and I are talking about, we are talking about a Type A jadeite strand that we're launching at 10 o'clock today. There is 1,000.
That just doesn't compute, does it? That doesn't make sense.
How many times have we said, Mark, the days of having hundreds of jadeites are gone?
Yeah, Laura and I were saying exactly the same thing this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, we're just completely shocked. A, the number we've got. B, the price.
Yeah.
But I think it's definitely the perfect way to finish.
Oh my goodness.
2 weeks of celebrations.
Yesterday I mentioned this isn't just the biggest auction in JewelleryMaker history. It's possibly the biggest auction in Gemporia history.
I think you're right. Yeah, it could be right.
Because I don't think Gemporia could top this. Anyway, so I know we're talking a lot about it. This amazing, you cannot be anywhere other than with us at 10 o'clock. I agree, and I actually said this when I came off air. Ross has just said this is the type of auction that we should have had billboards. Because I actually said yesterday when I came off air, I mean, obviously this has been promoted, but not to the degree that we should have done.
No.
We should have literally, across all channels, it should have been on Hobbymaker, Sewing Street, Gemporia, it should have been on Gem Collector, it should have been on billboards in every major city across the UK. Honestly, the opportunity that we are bringing you today is unmissable. Unmissable, unbeatable, 10 o'clock. But that isn't the only thing that we've got. It is, in fact, you've got every hour just so much today.
Crammed today, isn't it?
I do. I agree with what you've just said. I think today is better than our birthday, isn't it? So, your early bird hour, lovely jewellery makers, as it starts right here, all locked and loaded onto the website. Your early bird hour is all about the Bangle watch storage boxes. I shall be getting quite a few of these.
As well.
Because, and also stretchy bracelets. It's not just bangles. You could use these for all sorts of bracelets. Mark, you very kindly have offered us your watch.
It's perfect, isn't it?
To display. Perfect. But again, just to show you, with a bangle in. You could put stretches, you could put sterling silver bracelets in there as well. We have a massive quantity of these as well.
Do we?
Yeah, and they open up beautifully. You know, they're quality, aren't they? They're what you would expect to see in a jewellery establishment, which is where we are, I suppose. We are a jewellery.
And I doubt if they'll charge what we're going to be charging.
Nah.
No,
definitely not.
Do you get the 2 or singly?
You get, let me double check what I say. You get 2.
You get 2.
You get 2.
Right.
How many have we got of those then, Roscoe? Just a casual 500, which means there's 1,000, right?
Yeah.
In our vault, which also means that yeah, it's one of them.
I won't miss that noise.
I know, it's very. You're right. Adam just said every auction is one of them.
It was so funny when I came about 10 minutes ago. Lauren's walking around and she said, "We've only got 1 cannon left. Shall I do it or you do it?" And there's Beck and Lauren saying, "No, you do it. No, you do it. No, you do it." So it's the last one of those at some point today as well.
Those cannons as well. Like, is there any need for them to be that loud?
No. But it's the last one today.
Yes, they're so loud. You know, like sometimes I'm a bit of a bore when it comes to fireworks and things like that.
Me too.
I'm not a fan of fireworks at all. And I'm like, is there any need for them to be as loud as they are? I'm getting old.
I think today's deal of the day requires more than a cannon. I think we should have a row of can dancers.
Totally,
maybe,
yes.
Or a big,
They are, Bex.
laser light, yeah.
They are. Becky can be our can girl for our deal of the day. So that's your early bird jewellery makers.
Wow.
So you can start shopping on those. They go into an absolutely unbelievable price tag because we've got massive quantity. Think of it this way. Our vault is not extendable. 1,000 of those watch boxes does take up quite a lot of space. So I know our warehouse manager will be desperate for us to sell out of those. So shop ahead on those. They go into an unbelievable early bird deal. What's happening at 9 o'clock, Mark?
So at 9 o'clock, I've been set a challenge, which I've already worked on this morning because I got in so early this morning.
Oh, are you keen?
Yeah. We got these amazing, very, very fashionable leather strap bracelets.
They're lovely.
They are so cool.
They're gorgeous.
They are so cool.
In 3 different colours.
3 different colourways, yep.
So you can see you've got like the antique bronze, which comes to like a dark brown.
That's right.
And then you've got the silver.
With the black, which looks really sexy.
Yeah. With the black leather.
And then we've got the tan with the gold.
I like those.
Really cool.
I like those a lot.
And they're so easy to put together.
And am I right in saying, looking at your pieces, you can make them either like a triple wraparound or you can make them just single?
You can make, I think if you had one, because they come in a metre long length.
Oh, okay,
I think you could probably get 1 8 or 9 wrap, depending on the size of the wrist.
Oh, amazing.
And you get 3, so you can make at least 3 pieces.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you can make a triple, a double and a single, all from one kit.
That's
if
incredible,
you wanted
isn't
to.
it? Like you said, so on trend, aren't they?
Yeah, really cool.
So that's Mark's challenge. Great for gents and ladies.
Amazing, yeah.
Loving those. Then at 10 o'clock, we've already spoken about it. It is the mega auction of all mega auctions. 1,000 quantity of your
We've called it a mega auction as well.
Yeah. Is there a bigger word than
no,
mega?
No.
What's that?
Oh, that's a good word.
Oh, gigantuous.
That's a good one.
It is gigantuous.
Yeah.
It's the biggest that we've done in the world. In history.
I
can't think of
and
any
6
big
mil rounds.
6 mil rounds. And they're Type A Jadeite. I mean, how amazing is that? So that's at 10 o'clock, your deal of the day, jewellery makers. Please, and I've spoken about this, even if you have jade in your, I'm not going to say stash, in your family's legacy, because jadeite isn't a stash gemstone in my eyes, you will still get involved. I can say that for absolute certain because the deal is unbelievable. Honestly, unbelievable. At 11 o'clock then, hi Suja, good morning everybody. Wayne, loud and cheeky. Yeah, both of those things.
Very cheeky.
Very cheeky. Well, he had to be really cheeky to negotiate this deal, didn't he? I don't know how he's done it. To say he must have the gift of all gabs.
What did he promise in return? That's what we got to think about.
I think maybe leave that one there because it is Wayne. Who knows?
See, I would, looking at that strand going round on the little recording now, I would take off the 2 red and the 2 black and make 2 pairs of earrings and then make a piece of jewellery with the green.
Amazing.
Yeah.
But you'll probably buy more than one.
I'm going to tell you what's going on in my head now. If you've ever thought that a 360 kiss cross was with jadeite was out of your price range, then think again.
Think again. Today it's possible.
4 strands you'll need.
Oh yeah, you could easily do that today. Easily do that today.
Yep.
Then 11 o'clock, gemstone tie-pins.
They are so elegant.
Wow.
They are absolutely beautiful. So you get this amazing tie pin, and we're going to show you how to attach them later on. Can't pick them up now. So we've got your tie pin, and then we've got 4 gemstone decorative beads to attach.
Okay, so you insert the bead after you've got it on your tie?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll show you how to do it.
Amazing.
Yeah,
and
so
it's,
really
I don't
cool.
think tie pins, they're not just for gents, you know.
No, absolutely
I
not.
think it's something I'd wear that in, like, say, a fedora hat.
That's a nice idea. Or if you're wearing a Louis Vuitton scarf.
Oh, lovely,
you know.
lovely. Yeah, or like a big, or even like your thick scarves, couldn't you? You could put them on the lapel of a jacket.
Gents' cravats. Do men wear cravats? I don't think I've ever worn a cravat.
They're very smart, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very smart. Great gift, lovely, lovely gift, and they are going to be a stocking filler price.
Amazing.
And then at 12 o'clock mark, just wow, your jewellery is absolutely incredible. The strand is absolutely amazing. Talk to us about 12 o'clock.
So there is, if you go onto the Thomas Sabo website, which I did, you will find a very similar bracelet to this using tiger's eye. And it's a paperclip chain with a hidden clasp with, it's half chain and half gemstone. And we've got a variation of that today using Olmec. And you may find this hard to believe. I've not used Olmec before.
Really?
Nope, never used it ever. I've never worked with Olmec before.
And
love it. It's beautiful.
It's stunning,
absolutely
isn't it?
Beautiful. And I've made pieces are for all the gents, but there's a pair of earrings here. So there's lots of dismantling if you want to do. You don't have to dismantle it, but it's so beautiful.
Look at the quality of that Olmec as well. It's so translucent. The water content, proper feichi. Yeah. Wow.
Amazing.
See what I mean, jewellery makers? It is going to be an absolutely epic. Well,
there it is.
Sunday show. Oh, okay, perfect. There's the piece that inspired.
How much is that? 180 quid.
Wow. For Thomas Sabo, that's not too bad.
No. I like the way they drape their hand across the heart. Yes.
Could you press? Yeah, there he is.
Like that. Yes.
There he is.
There we are.
And the head turn.
And that's with tiger's eye, and we've got Olmec. So.
Do you reckon he's doing this? Do you reckon he's giving like a seductive gaze?
Yeah. Isn't there this thing that men do when they go like that? I don't know what it means. Adam, what does it
Ross
mean? Might know.
Adam, Ross.
They go. Bro,
brother.
Like a bro thing.
Do you know, watching back, because obviously, you know, we're going to be comparing with ourselves later on with the deal of the day, and I was watching back some of the clips on JewelleryMaker, and one of them, it's you and I, and you were saying, oh, I've never had a bromance.
No, never had a bromance.
I was like, I bet you have.
No, I'm not. No. Never had a bromance. No.
But does a bromance have to be male?
Yes, that's why it's a bromance. Yeah.
Because couldn't I be a bromance?
No. No, we've got a friendship.
Yes.
But it's not a bromance. No, I've never had a bromance.
Adam.
Yeah, I've never had a best friend.
Oh.
No.
I mean, I don't want to sound.
No, but you've got a best friend, haven't you? That lady that you've known from for years and years since you were children.
Yes.
Yeah, but I've not got a friend that I've had for all those years.
Oh, you're a best friend to me.
Bless you. You're my best friend.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? But
I
no, we can't have a bromance.
Oh, okay. No. Maybe Adam or Ross then.
Yeah. Never been a best man. Never been invited to a stag do. No.
Ah.
No. Never mind.
Right.
On that bombshell.
Oh. Hen-do, we're going on Beck's hen-do.
Yeah, but that's not a stag do, is it?
No.
You know, I want to go paintballing or bowling or going to Magaluf on a pub crawl or something.
They get quite messy stag do's, don't they?
It's on my bucket list.
Is it a bucket list thing? I think your men are in there. Yeah. There you go. They can sort that out. Yeah. We could do it. Yeah. Why do I feel like we're reenacting Friends right now? Like, isn't there a scene where Chandler wants to
Yes.
misses out on a stag do, so the girl's like, we
We'll
can
do
do
that,
it,
yeah.
we'll take you to a strip joint. And
I
they're
draw
like,
the line
really
of a strip
good.
joint.
And they're talking to the strippers going, that was lovely, well done. Right then, shall we get cracking, jewellery
Oh, dear.
makers? Like I said, early bird hour, make sure you're shopping ahead on your beautiful boxes. Oh yeah, you know how it...
We've already looked at the tea bar trying to find the 3 items. This was one of them, but I've no idea what the other 2 could be.
No.
No.
Oh, there's some lovely goodies in here today. They're
I've been
nice,
looking
aren't
at
they?
these, yes.
Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, it's as rare as hen's teeth at the moment, isn't it, Shell Pearl?
Yes.
That's a pretty colour. You know what's going to happen, don't you? Everybody warm up your vocal cords. Me, me, me. La, 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 la. It's about... yeah, I think I did I went the wrong. There you go. Becky's so good at it. So good at it. It's gone.
Gosh. Oh.
Sold out. Well done.
Wow.
Well done. Well done. You think today's going to be the best day of the year? I agree. Yeah, but you got to be honest. We're the bulk of the year, and I think so. Gold Mojave
that was
turquoise.
right at the bottom of the list.
Where? This one?
Yeah.
No way. I mean, nothing makes sense today, so why not?
No.
Nothing makes sense. Literally nothing. If ever there was a show, Jewellery Makers, for you to get yourself comfy for 5 hours, this is it. This is that show.
Oh my
Yeah.
Lord.
Beautiful gold Mojave turquoise. It's burned. I told you. There's 187, 203 people with it in their baskets. Well done, sold out. Congratulations.
Wow.
Amazing.
The what?
That one. God, oh, they're lovely. Were you expecting this one?
No.
No. It's done, says Ross. Again, let's not try and make sense of it, because honestly, none of it makes sense today. Absolutely nothing makes sense today. It's £1 for a beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone that we see once in a blue moon.
From Norway, I believe.
From Norway, yeah.
Yes.
Love it. Love it, Lepidolite. Now, it's not just your early bird hour in the live shows, Jewellery Makers, where you're getting some absolutely epic bargains. If you have a little look at our website before the show, there's more amazing goodies, usually last and stock goodies going to ridiculously low prices as well. So all the W's at Jewellery Maker, and you find deals like this.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, it's a nice sip of coffee. That's a good coffee, that is, Roscoe.
He makes good hot drink, actually.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, to be fair.
Like a hot, nice hot beverage. Oh, have we mentioned this, by the way, that's going on today? Have we mentioned that it's the biggest auction in...
I think the price we're going to for the Strand is an amazing price for the 4 red and black stones, to be fair. Old school, yeah.
You could literally add a 0 and it would be an amazing price.
Yeah.
We've got a question.
Oh.
Question from Christine. Hello, Christine. When is the Christmas announcement? Is there an advent calendar this year? It has been asked a lot, Christine, that.
Little VT went out yesterday.
Did it?
Yeah.
I missed that. What does it say? Does it just say the announcement?
Yeah, coming soon.
Coming soon.
Very soon.
Oh, this VT, yeah.
You
This
were
VT.
very excited. There's going to be an advent calendar weekend. So all of our sister channels are launching their advent calendar on the same weekend. And I really shouldn't have told you that.
Never mind.
They've not told me the date. They daren't tell me the date, but that's what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't trust you with the date.
And the guest designers are having quite a big part in it.
Are you? That's exciting.
Yes.
That's exciting. I like this VT. That's lovely.
That's our box. That's the boxes. The
yes.
advent boxes. They're beautifully. Yeah. So this is our advent calendar box. That's the
so
box.
that's what they look like.
Yeah. We did want all of the guest designers and presenters' photos in the windows, but we couldn't
Decided to take that out. It's like, you know what, you come to the studio, you walk around, there's all the Gemporia presenters' photos. There's no photos,
beautiful.
No photos of us, is there?
No.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I do have some lovely peacock angelite. We're going to put the graphics live, and then you can have a minute on screen, okay? Because the price that this is on our website for is embarrassing, says Ross. He's ashamed of himself. You're ashamed of the people that launched it? Oh, okay. He's like, I didn't launch this.
It.
Oh, did you? Are you ashamed?
This was my challenge.
Was it?
Yeah.
Peacock angelite.
Yeah.
Even if we don't say a single word about this, it's going to sell out, says Ross. What?
I know.
Yeah. Well, now I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But Ross is 100% right.
And I think it's either the 3rd or the 4th. It's my first show in October we launched this. I think it was the 4th we launched this.
Okay.
Me and Carol.
Why did you do it for $3.99?
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
How many do we have, Roscoe? 41, but
we had masses.
Did you? Was it a big auction?
Yeah.
Big auction quantity. Well, they're going to sell out today. There was 1,000.
yes, that's right.
Well, that's why you did the $3.99 price tag.
Yeah.
That's absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Oh, you like 1,000 auctions, do you? You like the 1,000 quantity auctions? Make sure you watch it at 10 o'clock then, because we've got a 1,000 quantity auction of beautiful Type A Jadeite. One of the rarest gems in the world, just saying. Unbelievable, well done. Make sure you're checking out. It's on the verge of selling out. One of our most popular gemstones of 2024. Loving that. Beautiful.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Shall we? I was just looking at these. I think they'd go beautifully with the peacock angelite.
Yeah. We've got a chip and nugget showcase on Thursday.
Yes. Whole show?
9 o'clock hour.
Oh, wow.
And we've got something very special at 12 o'clock, which no one has seen apart from Lauren. Lauren's had a little cheeky look.
Have you got the inside knowledge, Lauren?
I've made something, and I'm just deciding whether or not to show it by the end of the show or whether to keep it a secret.
Yeah, do it.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
It's up to Lauren. Lauren can decide.
Is it amazing? How have you got inside knowledge on this then?
Yeah.
Oh, she's in the know. Hello, Miss
Hello.
Janet, my lovely. I have been on a stag do, but my brother wouldn't let me go on his. Mark, your pieces are beautiful as usual. Makes for Men is brill, absolutely.
Bless you.
So you've been on a stag do, but your brother wouldn't let you go on his stag do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been on a stag do.
Lots of men go on hen do's, don't they?
Yeah.
Men of a certain. Yeah.
Is it? I think it should just be like a friends group, shouldn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Because I think I've got equal male and female friends. I didn't have a hen do.
No, we didn't.
I was heavily pregnant before I got married.
True, yeah.
That wouldn't be the most.
Paintballing was out of the question.
Out of the question, yeah. Literally, I wasn't going on a pub crawl. Definitely not. Literally, heavily pregnant. Anyway, beautiful kyanite. Anyone? Beautiful gemstone.
You won't believe where this goes.
So what, you've brought this to wear? Okay. Shall I put it alongside the?
Oh, perfect.
Because they would look lovely together, wouldn't they? How about that?
Lovely.
Oh,
yes.
that's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Now, let's just say the money that you saved on the peacock angelite, put towards your beautiful kyanite, because we don't stop at $29.99. I have no clue what you're taking these to.
This is one of your favourites, isn't it?
It is. I love kyanite.
Yeah.
Don't even stop there.
No.
I love it. It's such, not only gemologically, I think it's a really fascinating gemstone. The fact it's basically what we call a polymorph. There's 2 gemstones in its composition. It's really difficult to cut. It's very, it forms in some of the most extreme altitudes in the world. And it's all natural blue. What's not to love? It looks like driving rain, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
You know, when the rain is coming down sideways and it literally creates that kind of patterning on your window. What are we doing? How about, that's a great price, $14.99.
We don't want to do that.
No? Okay.
No.
What? Did he just say under £10?
He did indeed, yeah.
For a blue gemstone we rarely see.
Yep.
We see less kyanite than sapphire,
That's true, actually.
than tanzanite,
Yes. Yeah.
than lapis, than all your apatites. It's probably the one that we see the least of. And that is because of those altitudes and, you know, how rare it's formed. You can't get big, heavy-duty machinery up to a kyanite mine. It literally is done by pickaxe. Often transported down sort of the rugged terrains with donkeys and horses. Literally, it's a very primitively mined gemstone. And here we are bringing it to you at £9.99. Wow. I'm so excited for today's show. You know, when you get up and you've got something like really exciting happening that day, you've just got a little bit of a hop and a skip in your walk. That's what I was like this morning. Well done, everybody. So wait a minute, under £15 I can get both those gemstones. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Hello June getting 2, 5 Gillian, Oxfordshire, Hilda, Michaela and Cynthia and David getting 3 and Julie in Somerset getting 2 and Maker in Hertfordshire getting 4, Sharon and Anne and Alison. Do get your messages into the studio. We would love to hear from you this morning. Are you excited about today's show? It's going to be a cracker. It is going to be a cracker. What are you up to as well? Are you doing anything fun for the rest of the day? After the live show, obviously, because you're going to be with us for the duration. But after that, I've got to take Tiggy to a birthday party.
Oh, you remembered this one?
Oh, don't make me feel worse. I know. So about 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and I'm proper old school. I write everything in a diary, everything. And you know, sometimes when you've got something on every single day that you become a little bit overwhelmed. That's me at the moment. Anyway, about 4 o'clock, I was like, oh no, Willow. I called Willow down. I was like, I'm so sorry, I forgot your friend's birthday party, so I totally missed it.
But playing devil's advocate, I think Willow is of an age now where she should have remembered.
Yeah.
She was going to a party and reminded you, to be fair.
Especially as we've bought present and everything.
Yeah, so I don't think you should take responsibility for this one.
But I apologise to the mum and she's just completely, you know, when you sense, I was hugely apologetic. I was like, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. You know, I'm not making excuses. I totally forgot. Nothing. I feel awful. I've been blue ticked, yeah, literally nothing. So I feel terrible, terrible. But you know, you just genuinely forget. Oh dear me.
Never mind.
I know. I'll have to get.
You can't take responsibility, I'm afraid.
I'll take the little girl's birthday present with Willow and a bunch of flowers for the mum because I felt awful. Okay, should we do a closeout deal? Oh, the ones you're eyeing
These are
at.
stunning.
These are beautiful.
I love the design of this, the shape. Even if they were just sterling silver, I really like the shape.
Oh, shall I put one in?
Go for it.
Hang on. They're nice and secure.
Yeah. No, they're really nice.
So this is Pow Shell, or your abalone. As much like these are what? Sorry. Exact copy of. Yes, I remember of a high-end designer.
Oh, they're amazing. Oh yeah.
Oh, look how beautiful they are. So remember, 3+ colours is what we call wild abalone, and it's the best possible grade. Basically, the more colours, the happier the abalone is, effectively. But as with your pearls, anything that is harvested or farmed, the price has absolutely skyrocketed, and also the accessibility. But there's actually very few. It's nowhere near on the same scale as cultured pearls. Your abalone. It's actually very difficult to actually harvest, as you can imagine. These are usually off the coast of Australia, New Zealand. So lots of things in those waters, aren't there? This is solid sterling silver. I love that design.
I love the bar going through the ear.
Yeah.
It's very elegant.
Really contemporary. So when I was referencing the 3+ colours, wasn't I? Have a little look at this chart. It's very simple and you can kind of see. So 2 colours, really pretty still. That makes up, actually, it's referred to as AA graded. About 90% of your abalone will actually have the 2 colours. When you start going to 3, as you can see, green, gold and blue, that's AAA grade, 15%. This is the 3+ colours. I'll show you in a second, where I can see on that example, you've got purples, you've got blues, you've got golds, you've got yellows, you've got pinks, all in one amazing shell. Now, that is what we call wild, and so they're basically not farmed, if that makes sense. And that makes up 5%. 5%, very, very, very rare. Yeah, you have that amazing quality, set in a huge amount of beautiful sterling silver.
They're beautiful.
See those reds? So there's the red wild colour. And you get them in both of them, set in sterling silver. Absolutely stunning. Do we have many of these? 30 available opportunities. I've not actually seen them before on our screens.
No, I've not.
They'd be lovely gifts, wouldn't they? And they alternate in different direction, obviously, for each year. Massive closeout deal coming your way for these jewellery makers. It is going to be huge today. The
Super Sunday.
Super Sunday of all Super Sundays. I don't know, I can't think of a bigger event that we've ever held or hosted. Yeah, there you go. So these are actually inspired by Azendi. Azendi hoop earrings, yeah, lovely. They're not wild though, can you see? They're actually probably the 3 colours. Yeah, still lovely, don't get me wrong, £85 for those. £85. I think they're AA, personally. Okay, let's go triple. Okay, let's go triple. So they're like 15% of the harvest, yeah, because they have got 3 colours. Look at that. You tell me. Which one do you think?
Yeah.
Can you see the wild reds? We're not going to mess around. We could easily bring these to air and stay where we are on the screens at $99.99. There's a lot of silver. It's some of the rarest abalone in the world. It's the wild abalone. We're not going to mess around though. We've got 30 available.
What's on the back?
Again, beautiful. You've got, if I turn one round,
Oh.
you've got the mother of pearl, haven't you, of the abalone?
Amazing. Oh, I'm glad it's not just sterling
Not just
on the
black.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry,
amazing.
Ross, what was that? 30-second clock, and you're going to go straight down. Okay, amazing. Amazing. And it is going to be a massive, brand new, low price tag jewellery makers. We've got 15. Christmas gifts.
That'd be your main present, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Without a
special
doubt.
present.
Yeah.
We had the conch boxes yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, put them in the conch box. That would be, look, that's a funny saying, isn't it?
The conch box.
Put them in the conch box. It's a funny sentence. And they, like you said, there's a main present. Beautiful. Going to a massive closeout deal for you all, jewellery makers. You've got your 3+ colours, which equates to your red or wild abalone, as it was referred to. The rarest of all. Usually comes with a pretty price tag. Not today. For the silver on its own, I think that's absolutely amazing. Gosh, it's going to be good today. Isn't it?
Oh
Today is going to be unbelievable.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought 50 quid for those.
As we lay our weary heads down this evening, Mark, we'll reflect and go, that was an amazing show.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to be like today, from start to finish. Yeah, £50 would be amazing, wouldn't it? Look at the quality of the colours.
That's ridiculous.
20 quid.
Do you know, I went, we spoke on, we're talking about pearls, and our high street jeweller have got a sign in their window asking people for their pre-loved pearls to sell.
Are they?
So they've got two windows, full of all their display busts with all their jewellery and necklaces and things. They had a chain with 1 pearl. That's all they had in their window.
Oh, really?
1 pearl necklace. They're desperate for pearls at the moment.
people can't get hold of them. That's the thing.
So they're asking for people to sell them. They're pre-loved.
Well, that's why you've got jewellers who shop with us at the moment, because they know you're getting amazing quality pearls as well at the most unbelievable price tag. So that same conversation applies to things like your abalone, anything that is harvested. $19.99. That's absolutely unbelievable. It will be an on-screen sellout. There's tons of you with it in your basket. For the gram weight of silver alone, I think that's absolutely amazing. Let alone the rarest variety of your abalone. That's referred to as red abalone. $19.99. Sorry? Okay, Sally, June, you've multi-bought. Congratulations. Hello to you. Atia, Linda, Susan, Catherine, Vera, Trishil. I've only got 5 of them left. Deborah, Linda, loads of you there. Keep dialing through, everyone. Congratulations. Now, as I have mentioned quite a few times already, and I apologise, but honestly, I don't want anyone to miss out on this chance, because it's a chance that categorically I can't believe we're even doing, but we'll never be able to repeat. Absolutely. It's not just the biggest deal of the day this week, month, year. It's the biggest deal of the day opportunity of Jewellery Maker history, and quite possibly the whole Gemporia history. I am talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones. That is beautiful abalone. That is beautiful jadeite, because I've just been talking about the abalone. Type A grade as well. And we have 1,000. Now, 1,000 quantity, we always say these words, the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. But you would almost imagine that not to be the case when we're talking about jadeite, because this location is still closed. The mine closed in 2020. Check this out. It's an opportunity I don't want you to miss out on. Even if you have jadeite already in your family's legacy, this is going to be one of those opportunities that you will not miss. Amazing. Please make sure you're with us for that. Please. These are stunning. I can see you wearing these. Would you wear them?
I would wear those.
They're absolutely beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm going to put the two next to each other because they're both sterling silver. And again, we can all imagine, can't we, these in a jeweller's. Bit of fluff there. So firstly, grandidierite, which is one of the top 10 most expensive gemstones on our planet. And these are beautiful chromed upside. I'm just going to move those out the way so you can actually see, so I don't confuse anyone. So I'm going to put one side profile and you can see the real quality of those. How gorgeous.
They're amazing. I launched these as well.
Did you?
Yeah.
You've got a bit of insider access you have today.
You won't believe where this is going.
Really?
Yeah. And I modelled these all throughout the show.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine you wearing these.
Yep.
They're a classic stud, aren't they? Whether, you know, for gents and ladies. My husband's got that bit pierced, so you can put it in there. I know. Oh, yeah. That bit, is it your tragus? Yeah, he's got that bit pierced, so you can put it in there. You can put it in the top of your ear, you can put it at the bottom of your ear, whichever you wish. Great gifts, amazing gifts, and you are gifting one of the world's rarest gemstones. Of course, grandidierite. We used to see, I mean, how fortunate was this? But we used to see it quite a lot. One of the world's top most expensive gemstones, $20,000 per carat. And that is because of its rarity. How we take it lower than $24.99, I do not know.
You watch. You won't believe this. What?
I've got that. If what's in my head was on my face, it would look like this.
What is that? You'll screenshot that now, but all over WhatsApp. Yeah,
probably. That'll be the still on YouTube for the rest of my days.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. $9.99.
It's ridiculous.
Again for the sterling silver.
Yeah.
I mean, we used to do loose stones, didn't we, and calibrated mounts. You'd pay more than that for those and still have to make it. Whereas these are complete with a round, brilliant cut, natural, genuine grandidierite. Again, there are over 4,000 minerals on our planet, gemstones and minerals on our planet. Grandidierite is in the top 10, rarest and most expensive. You know, most collectors, even with the deepest pockets, would only dream of owning this amazing gemstone. And here we are bringing it to you at a tenner. Single figures left though, jewellery makers, so you do need to be quick checking those out. Hello, Mandy. These earrings are so comfortable. I can sleep in them. See now, Mandy, I've only got the one piercing on one ear, but I've got two on this ear because I'm not allowed to have multiple piercings. So I only ever show you this ear. But I've got one pair that I'd really like to change. So will these be okay to sleep in?
Yeah, I think so. 10 quid.
I know.
You wouldn't even get full stud earrings, would you, for a tenner?
No, I don't think so.
On the high street?
In fact,
without the gemstone.
I think if you get your ears pierced, they're more than that, and they're steel or surgical steel or something like that.
Yeah.
Shall we do the chrome dioxide? I'm literally just putting those in the ear because I think these will really pop. Now we're going to do this in 2 price crashes. Oh, they're lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Such a bright spring colour. It's lovely. It's daffodil green, isn't it?
Yeah, I love those.
Beautiful.
And it's a natural, genuine gemstone. Yeah. We start at £10.
Yep.
Got all shouty then, sorry. I'm just excited. I'm excited, that's the thing. Calm down, Elle. Look how lovely they are. Oh my goodness, and as if they are still sterling silver, we're not talking base metal or costume jewellery. Solid 925 sterling silver with a chrome dioxide. I should point out this is old mine. We haven't bought chrome dioxide in quite a long time. So this is old mine chrome dioxide. £7.99. Ah, they're lovely.
You'd pay that for a pair of backs.
Yes.
You really would.
Yeah. Oh, I might have to get some of these. Is there quantity? 43 of the, I really like the chrome dioxide. I love the pop of the colour. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And so that's the kind of earring, like if you're saying they're really comfortable, Mandy, I'd put them on and never take them off. You know? You could literally sleep in them. How beautiful are they? The classic 4-prong, which is my favourite actually, of like your solitaire or your round brilliant cuts. There are 43 available, $7.99. I mean, my goodness.
It's a bottle of Prosecco, isn't it?
It is. In fact, it's cheaper than a bottle of Prosecco, isn't it?
Oh, you're right.
Unless it's on offer.
Yeah.
Oh, I might get some of these for teacher gifts as well.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a nice idea.
You what, sorry? Stocking fillers, there, definitely. A friend of mine, I was chatting to a friend of mine, and she was saying that she's a single mum. And she was like, oh, she said she's never had a stocking. Never had a stocking on Christmas. She's never had presents to open on Christmas, so I'm doing her a stocking this year.
Aww.
She doesn't know.
Aww.
She doesn't know. But I was like, hey, going to have a stocking? So I'm going to put some of them in her stocking. You're going to have a stocking, haven't you? So, yeah.
Aww.
I had a nice I went into Lush the other day. Yeah, got some nice things from Lush. Got some soaps. You've got to have soaps, haven't you?
Bath bombs.
Bath bombs and all that. Right then. Now, the next auction I've got 90 of. Also, don't forget your early bird that's coming up, these beautiful boxes. So you get 2 of them as well. Watch, bangle, bracelet boxes, whichever you wish. Should we do a massive closeout deal on the next auction? And on top of that, hang on, what? It's not, but it's black, Ross.
Oh, right, yes.
Look how beautiful
I know where
this
you're going
is.
with this. Yes.
Remember, October 20, never been a better month to get your opals in. Look at the
faceted.
Yeah, faceted, and look at the play of colour. It's insane.
No.
Look at this. We've got 91 available opportunities, jewellery makers. This is black opal as well.
Look at that.
Yeah, this is amazing quality. Of course, when we're talking opal, it's a gemstone. It doesn't have a physical crystal structure. It's actually formed out of silica spheres, water, effectively, from millions of years ago. The arrangement of those silica spheres equates to how much play of colour you actually get. There's been a good chunk of time where we haven't had abundance of opal. Do you notice that? But again, if you think back to when we were in Ivy House, what was that, 3-4 years ago maybe? We had opal. We did. We bought much smaller quantities because we're obviously part of the immediate group. And they were this price, weren't they?
They were very expensive.
Yeah, they were £149.
I love the red in this.
Just to get this party started. And remember October 20. So already you're taking £10 off that price, so it's £40.
Yeah, already.
Okay, but we're just getting the party started.
Ooh, that was very cutting of
Adam!
Adam. Wow. Adam said this couldn't have been a party because she hasn't forgotten it.
I'm already in bad books. Now, let's just read you this section because jewellery makers, start joining us. We've got 91 of these. The many colours, this is the GIA write-up. So the many colours and types of opal. But if you go to the bottom, it says, they often sell for a higher price than white opals because the colour contrast is much greater against the dark background, which makes sense, right? I've always used this same analogy for as long as I've been presenting. You can let a firework off at day and you'll see the colours, but you won't see it as well as you will do at night time. Or the Aurora Borealis. Yeah. You might be able to see the Aurora Borealis in the day, but you won't see it as well as you will do against a midnight sky. Now remember, 20% off using October 20. The fact that I can see play of colour even here in the studio tells you it's amazing quality. Not stopping there. For black opal.
Black so already 24 quid. With a 20% off.
And he's going even lower. What are you doing, Ross, today?
Oh, I know what, yeah.
Okay. And that's minus the opal October 20, sorry. Okay. So you get 20% off on, we're not working it out for you, by the way. You get the October 20 on top of our live TV show price. How amazing is that? And we don't stop here. Watch the phone lines absolutely light up the sky. I don't know why they light up the sky, they just are. It's one of those kind of days. 1999. Don't phone lines light up the sky? No? Okay. Well, today they are. Today they are, Adam, okay?
Oh,
so that's £4 off that price, right?
Must be quite tricky to facet opal, I would imagine.
Yeah, very difficult because if you put too many facets, you cut away the play of colour.
Yeah.
But also you don't want to cut too little because then you don't reveal the play of colour. So you have to be. It's one of those gemstones. I remember having this conversation actually when I was in Jaipur. It's one of those gemstones that you tend to have opal cutters.
Really? Who especially trained?
Whereas you will have other people, lapidarists, that will cut lots of different gemstones. Opal cutters tend to be quite specialist. Yeah, because it's a really unique. You think it hasn't got a crystal structure either.
No.
You know, so gemstone hardnesses differ obviously with all of them, but this hasn't actually got a physical crystal structure. It's literally made up of prehistoric water, which is so cool. If ever you find, by the way, which leads me into this, if ever you find your opal maybe is losing the brightness, the play of colour, just literally put it on the shelf in your bathroom for a period of time. Have a shower. Don't submerge it in water, but just put it in your bathroom so it can absorb the moisture from the surroundings.
Like air plants.
Yeah, yeah, and it like kind of sucks it all in like a sponge and just brightens up again. It's very clever, very, very clever. And we're at £16 for Ethiopian opal, but black Ethiopian opal.
I've never seen so many red patches.
Which is the rarest.
Yeah, and it's faceted.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
That's crazy.
The popularity of black opal skyrocketed on the back of the Adam Sandler film Uncut Gems. Have you seen that?
I looked at the trailer the other evening.
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but there didn't actually seem very much gemstone action in it.
It's all, the story is around a black opal.
It looked a bit violent.
Yeah, it was. Honestly, it made me quite anxious. But it's all based around a black opal, an uncut black opal. But yeah, and he's just a bit, he's a bit of an idiot, to be honest, in it. Makes some really bad decisions. Yeah. He does. Adam Sandler makes some bad decisions. He does. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? No. Don't forget your early bird. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. And he's like a basketball player, isn't he? The guy that's looking
Oh, is he?
Not Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler, that's his shop, isn't it? He's a jeweller.
Right.
Yeah, and let's just say he's a bit of a crookster. Yeah. It's not a comfortable watch, let's just put it that way. He is a bit of a plonker, yeah, absolutely. Definitely a plonker. Now, did we mention 10 o'clock? Have we mentioned 10 o'clock? Because it's going to be epic, 1,000 quantity on your Type A Jadeite. Okay, we also said we're going to squeeze in as many closeout deals in this hour too. We have another.
That's cute.
Gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacers. Teamed with natural, nucleated, I'll show you this first, freshwater pearls. The type of pearls that you see in Yoko of London for the thousands upon thousands of pounds. Natural freshwater pearls. Mark, are literally on the back of what you have just said about that jeweller's local to you.
Yeah.
They are literally crying out to the great British public for their pearls.
Their heirloom pearls.
Yeah.
Just so they would have something to sell in the shop.
Yeah. The auction is live. Now, you don't just get these amazing natural purple pearls. Graduated near rounds, and you can see, I've said it, I know a lot of our audience are very knowledgeable about pearls, but it's really important that I don't assume everybody is. Only a few oysters will actually produce a purple pearl. They're what they call a hybridized oyster, where it's kind of like this little oyster, meet this little oyster. And hopefully they produce then these wonderful purple pearls. Right. But very, very, very few will actually be able to do that. They hybridize them. They're also quite often referred to as the impossible pearl. So to actually acquire enough of your pearls to make this one strand would have taken quite possibly years. Not only that, you get your faceted gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Not literally, Adam, I'm not saying literally. They go, here, Mr. Oyster, meet Mrs. Oyster. Not literally, but it is in a sense. It's something that they've actually developed over the years. They are totally natural. It's quite easy to sort of take a freshwater pearl, bleach it and dye it, of course, but these aren't dyed, they're totally natural colour. We're going to do a massive, massive closeout deal for you, jewellery makers. I know our graphics don't say the word, but they should. You actually have a beautiful metallic luster to these as well. Can you see like the coppers and the golds, the bronzy tones, silvers? They're all natural. So I suppose it does in a way. It says multi-hue, which is metallic effectively. Even here at £1,799, that's an absolutely unbelievable price point. Absolutely unbelievable. Do you want to see another unbelievable price point? We're going to bring you a massive closeout deal because that's not what you're paying. The pearls on their own have closed on your screens here at Jewellery Maker at £249. You have 7 minutes remaining on this hour before the auction disappears to take advantage of this closeout deal. I've got 14. You will also get those beautiful faceted gold-plated sterling silver disco balls, which are graduated as well. Bex, you know what I'm going to ask for, darling. Can you pass me a bust? Is that all right? Are you ready? You get the space. Oh, seriously, that's unbelievable for the pearls. Look at. Oh. Look at the quality of those pearls, and they're natural. Totally and utterly natural. The most Joker of London. Yeah, I agree, Ross. But you can really see now it's up against the bust. You can really see those bronzes, those golds, those multiple hues. They're not bleached and dyed. They're huge in their size, right the way up to graduated from 9 to where I'm holding it up to 11 millimeter. This is why, and listen, I know they've promised it to me, the powers that be upstairs. This is why we should have gold. We should.
It is happening. Oh.
Yeah, I know it is.
Oh, you know it.
No, I know it is.
Oh, okay.
Gold clasps.
Yeah.
I know they are, but it seems to be taking ages. Ages and ages. We cannot go any lower. That's an absolute rock bottom deal. We're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen. We're going to go straight down. You got to remember, this is closed for the pearls on their own at 249, which is absolutely amazing. £50 off, and you're getting the precious metal on top of this. Alan and Sally and Julie, Cheryl in London and new customers. Yeah, maybe they're just humouring me, going, yeah, El, the 18 karat gold class you've been asking for years. They are on their way. Yeah, they are, aren't they? We should be. With the quality of the pearls and the gemstones that we bring you, your deal of the day, another example,
absolutely.
Deserve 18 karat gold class. I'm not saying only do 18 karat gold class, but obviously we can carry on with the silver and everything, but it's a choice then for our audience, isn't it? We cannot go a single penny lower. That's an absolute rock bottom deal. The reality is a couple of them could be 199, especially as now in the industry we're literally seeing jewellers crying out for them. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. You can still do it, but you need to get a wriggle on. Your early bird is coming your way after this. Has anyone hollered up to our call centre team?
Has anyone
Hollered up to
hollered?
Hollered. Oh, they know. They know. Because we need to prepare them for things like this, don't we? The early bird is about to go completely crazy. Do you know, seeing these takes me back to my jeweller's days. Because every morning, we used to get in at 8 o'clock every morning and set up the window displays, which there was like multiple window displays. Somebody would do the pearls, somebody would do the diamonds, somebody would do the watches, and yeah, 8 o'clock before we opened. And this is basically how we would display them. In their watch boxes, like so. Or if they were bangles, they'd be in those as well. And then every night we take them back out again and put them into the vault. Now, how amazing. I don't think we've done these before.
Never. I've not seen them before. Nope. It's something we've been asked for.
Have we? But will you think about it as well? If you make, not just watches, but if you make stretchy bracelets or you gift bangles, I'm not a massive fan of the cardboard boxes the bangles come in. I know now we're doing them in much nicer boxes, but originally they were in like cardboard boxes, weren't they? And I'm not a big fan of those. I'd much prefer them to be more presented like they are, like this. But it's not just watches, it's not just bangles. You can use these with bracelets, obviously, stretchy bracelets for sure. And why not even necklaces? Why not?
You could take out that little cushion and put anything in the base.
Yeah.
That you wanted to.
We have 500 of these available.
Oh my word.
At least I'm not putting the siren on top of my head anymore, eh? The auction is live and we are not stopping anywhere near that. Stock up on these, because even for for the future, you know, because you know that you're going to be creating, and then you know that there's going to be occasions where you need a box to actually present it in, and also to look after your existing timepieces. That's it. I used to get told off for calling them watches.
Andrew's sister Helen, her partner, her husband Dean, he collects watches. He's got a beautiful watch collection, which he keeps in a drawer in these little slotted sections. But when he goes away on holiday for a weekend, he's got no boxes to put the watches in.
So now,
yeah,
need to get these.
Yeah.
The price we are doing today is so low, says Ross, that you could buy enough maybe to deck out a drawer. That would be amazing. Yeah, my husband collects watches as well.
Yes.
That's for two. That's for two.
No.
We're at £5 each. You get two. And similarly, my husband does that. He keeps them in the drawer. And sometimes I look in the drawer and they're just there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know, you're just going to get scratched, aren't they? If you got enough of these, you could literally fill it out, couldn't you? Oh, David Beckham's got. He's probably got a chest of drawers, hasn't he, with his watches? But he would keep them in something like this, absolutely. Well, they're investments, aren't they? I look at watches, and I know we're very much talking about the gents, but this applies to ladies. Watches are an investment. They're a piece of jewellery, aren't they? £7.99. That's for two. You get both of them. I will not be surprised if so many of you multi-buy. I'm definitely going to multi-buy. I imagine you are as well.
Wow.
And it's good habits to get into as well. If you, this is something I used to, this is my old watch training, this is. If somebody was trying to sell their watch, like, you know, coming into the shop and they wanted to sell, or, one of the things you used to look at is how intact the actual bracelet is. So you would hold it like so, because some of them, if they've just been thrown on the side, this gets loose. Clearly Mark looks after his, but you can see they sometimes sort of lag down. So getting into good habits, putting them into a nice watch box like this, keeps them clean, stops them getting scratched. The same applies as well, lovely jewellery makers, with your jewellery. I almost dropped the watch then. I know, £4.99, that's for two. You get two.
They're beautifully well made. I mean, they're not cardboard. I mean,
they're a solid box. Look.
Oh.
You haven't even got like ugly hinges here, have you? It's all beautifully seamless.
£5.
£5. I know.
What's going on?
I would even if I haven't got a purpose for them yet, I'd put them in in with your boxes, or the other boxes that we bring to you. They really help you display as well if you do things like your craft fairs. Because you can actually display items in boxes like so. That's £2.50 each.
Gosh.
£2.50. You know, if you want to buy a Rolex box, how much it used to be? It's probably more now.
Oh, you buy them. You can buy a Rolex.
Oh, if you lose a Rolex box, it takes money off the value.
Right. Okay.
So things like the documentations and paperwork and things like that, you should keep. They're hundreds of pounds.
Really?
To buy a new Rolex box, yeah. We're at £4.99.
Oh. What's he doing?
It's going to be a pretty special show today. I would buy multiples as well. Sean's bought 5. 2 Seans. Sean in Pembrokeshire's bought 5, and Sean in Northampton's bought 5. Conway's bought 4. Paula and Michael's bought 4. You could sell them, couldn't you? You could literally sell these on your Etsy shop or wherever it might be.
You could put anything in these boxes.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be watches. I mean, just
brooches.
Just for the boxes, I think that's brilliant.
Because you've got that
they
nice
are very,
little
very
cushion.
well made.
Yeah, you could put brooches, bracelets, necklaces. How about today, instead of, I was happy at £9.99, that was already absolutely amazing. How about £2 each?
No.
£2 for a quality watch stroke, bangle stroke, bracelet stroke, everything box. I like your idea actually having them so that you can take them away. Yeah. Because some of those big watch brands, they're very large, aren't they? Their original boxes, so that's not really practical to put in your suitcase. But I like the idea actually of decking out a drawer. If someone's a collector, not just of watches, a collector of jewellery. Could you put a powder compact and lippy and stuff in there if you're going away? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. That's a good idea. Really good idea. You could put all your jewellery in there, couldn't you? You could almost take that bit out. Yeah. And just use it as a jewellery box. It's very deep actually, isn't it? Yeah, amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Jewellery makers, £2 each. The phone lines have gone crazy. Way. We had 500 of them. Well over half the stock has gone. It's very difficult for us to actually keep track of quantities when we've got mega auctions like this, because it's not just one call, people do multi-buy as well. In fact, the bulk of you are. Clock to close, not just this auction, but everything that we have brought you so far this morning, jewellery makers. So if you want those pearls, make sure you're checking them out. If you want any of the deals that we've brought you thus far, coming up after the break, Mark, we've got those the launch of your amazing challenge. Which is all about soft leather. Love these designs. And you get the buckles too, don't you? You get the buckles and you get the end clasps. You get everything in it. They're such a quick make. I think you could probably make one in
2 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, and you got them in the 3 different colours.
Yeah.
You get the leather by the metre. So these are coming up in the next hour, Jewellery Makers. It is, if you've just tuned in, if you've just sort of woken up on this gorgeous Sunday, you have tuned into the biggest show in Jewellery Maker history. Quite literally, that's not an understatement, an overstatement at all. If anything, it's probably an understatement. Do not go anywhere. Every single hour has unmissable opportunities. Makes for men, makes for everyone coming up after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back with you in the studio on Wednesday the 16th of October, and in the 9 o'clock hour we have the return of the beautiful seed pearls. If you missed them last time they were on, Wednesday morning's your opportunity, because we don't have them very often and they're absolutely gorgeous. In the midday hour we have jam-packed kits. There's a gold version and a silver version, and there's lots of wire for all you wire workers out there, of which I'm not one of them. There's 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1mm. There's strips of flat wire. There's a strand of 6mm faceted rounds of labradorite, and there are labradorite druzy cabochons. So they're absolutely beautiful. I've just brought along a few pieces because I'm not a wire worker. I decided to make chain links with mine. The silver one here, I made that chain, and on it is the beautiful, oh look at that, the beautiful druzy cabochons. Absolutely gorgeous flash in that. In the gold version I used the labradorite beads along with some gold different type of links, and this one is just a chain. I made the clasps as well, so we can have a look at those maybe on Wednesday at 12. Looking forward to seeing you then. Bye bye.
Good morning everyone. I'm doing a bit of pottering in the greenhouse before the working day starts, so I'm hidden away in the corner of the garden. So I'm going to tell you all about my next show, which is this Sunday, 13th of October. I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew, and we've got a Makes for Men Day. Can't remember the last time we had a Makes for Men themed day, so it's going to be really exciting. 9 o'clock project hour, I'm being set a challenge, and all I know is we've got a brand new finding that we've never seen on the show before, and also we've got meters of leather strapping, so can't wait to see what that's all about. And then at 12 o'clock, inspired by the fashion house Thomas Sabo, I have been given the brand new bracelet project kit featuring the most beautiful paperclip chain for men, I know, and also an incredible strand of the most beautiful Guatemalan jade. Now obviously there's going to be a lot more left over once I've made the bracelet, so I can't wait to share all of my makes that I've made with this beautiful strand. So that's this Sunday, 13th of October, myself, Elena and the crew, all from 8 o'clock. It's going to be a good one.
He's always telling us what to do, isn't he?
Yeah. Yes, very forceful. Yes.
Adam, he says he's very authoritative. No, and you are, but in a very nice way. In a nice way, isn't he? He's not bossy.
No.
I was joking when I said he's bossy, he's not.
Conscientious is the word I would use.
Conscientious.
Very good at his job.
Very. Yeah. He is. Very good at your job, and you're a very warm person, like you're a very approachable person.
Oh.
You know, Monica said something to me, and this was ages and ages ago. She goes, I was always a little bit intimidated by you. And I was like, what?
By you?
Yes.
Oh, no.
And I was like, what do you mean you're intimidated by me? She was like, I was really nervous to work with you. She goes, I'm not anymore. I was like, good.
Oh. Oh.
Good. So
I always thought your maker's very relaxed and...
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope
It's good
so.
fun.
But my point being, Adam's very chill, very approachable. Very, very approachable.
Very handsome.
Very handsome. Handsome. He's getting all the confidence right now.
Yeah.
Adam will be walking out of the show like that, like, yeah, I'm good at my job, I'm approachable and handsome. You going to play all this back to Ruth? Yeah. Just a reminder how she knows. Now, Jewellery Maker's coming up in just under an hour's time. We have the biggest auction in Jewellery Maker history, in Gemporia history. And Ross, you mentioned it this morning. The reality is, yes, we have, of course, promoted this. So we are well aware that this is going to be already in the diaries of multiple jewellers. You will, and by the way, if you think you've seen our Jadeite auctions, you haven't. Not until you've seen this one. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. And I'm not just talking about the actual piece here. The quantity, firstly, the deal is what I'm referencing. This is Type A Jadeite. We have 1,000. You have to be watching.
As I said earlier, I don't think I've ever been so wrong.
No.
With the price.
Nor me.
And I'm normally pretty savvy with pricing. I'm normally pretty good at guessing.
Oh, you were closer than me. I was a mile out.
Really?
Yeah. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. But we've got loads before that, lovely Jewellery Makers. Now, Mark, we've got a bit of a Makes for Men theme.
It's cool.
So I'm your Drew today, aren't I? Because traditionally it used to be lovely
That's
Drew.
Right. That's right. Gosh.
So you got me. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
But what a lovely challenge
But
these are.
as you said this morning, they're perfectly fine for ladies as well.
Yeah, I'd wear
You'd
these.
Wear these.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, they're really cool.
They're very
really
cool. And you can, of course, embellish them.
You can.
You could hotfix them.
You can hotfix them. You can macrame over them.
Oh,
nice. You can do all sorts of things. You can do wire wrapping around them. You can do all
That's a
sorts
lovely
of,
idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you'd use the leather as the lazy strand?
Yeah, and just macrame around it.
Ah, that would be gorgeous.
Really nice.
Now, we've got them in the 3 colours, so you basically have a choice of either this like soft tan, which I really like.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my favourite.
Yeah.
Or you've got a choice, so you love that, and you get 3 of the buckles and the ends. Or you've got a choice of the black leather with the silver. Again, how cool is that?
Yeah, but then the gold and the black, I'm thinking as well, that would really work.
Yeah, you could mix them.
And then you can do the antique bronze with the tan.
True.
So,
I would be getting all of these.
I have no idea what we're going to price-wise.
Oh, I know it's going to be an absolutely unbelievable deal. Let's just put it that way.
So you could get all 3 and mix and match the colourways. And
do you know, there's like, I think they call them pop-up stands. There's a jeweller, she does accessories, I'm going to say. Sort of like some jewellery, some scarves, some gloves. Right. Usually you see around our local town, around in the lead up to Christmas, great for Christmas gifts. And she did these wraparounds. I can't remember, I think it was just maybe 2 wraps that were then bejewelled on there, but they were 50 quid.
Right.
They were
okay.
quite a lot of money.
And do you remember recently we did, I think I've had it twice on the show this year, the We Are Makers jewellery press.
Yes.
So you could write so many long messages and song titles and all sorts. So you could stamp into it, yeah. If you've got the press.
Right, I need to get these. Because Tom would wear that.
Yeah.
100%. I love that. I absolutely, you could put coordinates in there, right, that's it, I need to get some of these.
Yeah.
Love that, you could put children's names, grandchildren's names in there. I like the idea of maybe your wedding song or something. I love it. Now, they also remind me, my sister had a Gucci watch that she saved up for when I was working in the jewellers. I'm going back obviously a long time, I'm talking about sort of 20 odd years. Anyway, and she saved up for, same as I used to, she'd be able to come in, put a certain amount a week away until she had enough for this watch. And it was like literally a stainless steel watch head, Gucci, and the actual bracelet was leather, like this, that you just wrapped it around.
Right.
Almost very cool. Very cool. And she wore that, and again, it was quite different, quite quirky, quite cool. And I can imagine that would still be very much on trend right now. Now, these are so popular at the moment, though.
Yeah.
I really like the fact that it goes kind of like diagonally.
No, it's great.
So they're all available on pre-order.
Oh.
And we challenge Mark with these amazing projects. Were they a challenge? Not really? He's got this. Totally got this. But you could think outside the box, couldn't you? Like you said with the macrame, I think that's a great idea.
Absolutely. Yeah, as I say, you've got the jewellery press. You can, if you've got one of the single hole punches, you could do the Morse code. You could do the dots and dashes and things. So you could stamp the dashes and cut out the dots. So you can have all sorts of messages. You have got enough for a belt or a handbag strap.
Well, it's a metre, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a metre.
A metre long length.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you can do
you
so
could
much with
join
this.
Belt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Adam says he likes a thin belt.
Ah.
You don't like big fat belts?
Oh.
And generally for gents only you can get as thick belts. Oh, there you go then. Well then make sure you're getting one of these projects then, I would say. Okay,
Amazing.
so how do we want to do this, Ross? Are we going to do the demo?
I'd like to know the price.
You want
Can
to
you whisper the price in
you
my ear?
Whisper.
Just wanted. I've no idea.
Under 20.
See, I can tell by the tone of his voice that he's fibbing. I can tell he's still fibbing. I still know.
Under 15.
Right.
So shop ahead on these. They're on pre-order right now. Do shop ahead on these.
Amazing.
Mark, what are you going to show us?
Well, I'm gonna show you all of a 2-minute demo on
Amazing. But if if that's all it takes, that's all it takes.
Do you want to do one?
Yeah.
Do you want to do one? Okay.
Definitely.
If I give you that little bit. What colour metal did you want?
I'm going to go silver because I can make it for Tom.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Did you want the black or the brown?
I don't mind.
It's up to you.
Not bothered. I'll
Okay.
stick with this one.
Okay, so I'm just going to get you a pair of scissors. I'll give you some of those.
Okay.
So, first thing to do is, right, you need to decide on the length of your bracelet. So you hold it around the wrist and you can measure once, twice, 3 times, 4.
Three times.
I think you can get 7 or 8 wraps at
Okay.
least out of this.
That's really difficult to do.
Yeah. So you're going to do, how many wraps are you going to do?
I mean,
Single or a double?
I'll go for a double and I'll make
can always
it
trim it,
bigger because
yeah.
that will be all right
Yeah,
for Tom then,
and then you
won't
can
it?
trim it when you get home if it's,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
so easy. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take a length around the wrist. This is probably the most difficult part of this. I'm going to
Do you
go
want me
to
to
that
hold it?
length. Okay, and we're just going to cut our leather. It's really good, strong leather. If you use those,
Yeah.
oh, and you're not going to cut yours, are you?
No.
You're ready to go. So what you'll then need is a pair of flat nose pliers. Have I left my glasses over there? I bet no, they're here.
You got him?
Yeah, sorry. Right, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our buckle, and you've got 2 sides. You've got a very, very fine bezel at the back. That's the back. So you can see it's rows of straight dots. Can you see? And if you flip it over, you've got your design side. It looks like it's been stamped.
Yeah.
It's ever so clever. It looks like it's some sort of alien with a slanty mouth, doesn't it? It's like an
Oh,
emoji.
yeah.
It looks like
With
an
really
emoji.
big
Yeah.
eyes.
So to attach our cord, we're going to be using the fine little slot.
The fine little slot.
Yeah, so you've got 2 big slots with the bar going through the centre, and then you've got this little hole here. That's what we're going to attach our cord to.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make sure it's the right way. So I'm going to do the wrong way to show you. So that's the back of the leather, and that's the front, the shiny side, okay? If I folded over this way, you'd have the cut edge uppermost, which you don't want, okay? So you need to make sure that you go from the top down.
Top down.
Top down.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. And then you're going to flip it over, and you're going to fold, you're going to pinch the two over. Now I would leave a longer length and cut it rather than a short length.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to, and just give it a squidge nice and tight. And then you have these little sidebar clasps on the back. So the first thing I did, which are going to make it slightly easier, also I'll go for silver, is just going to put it, so you've got the two little curved sections uppermost, and all I'm going to do is just open it ever so slightly, like so. So if I pass those across.
Okay.
Okay, so all you just open those little slots ever so gently away from you. Just a little millimetre, just a tad. You can see they're really soft.
Yeah.
Really
Not
soft.
too difficult to do.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Then we're going to take our two little ends, and we're going to close them up.
Yeah.
And then what you need to make sure is that your closure is at the top of the bracelet. You don't want to close it back to front, because you'd have the two cut ends on the top of the bracelet. Okay, so if you find the top of the bracelet, so the shiny leather side, you've got the cut end below, because that's going to sit on the wrist, and then you're going to take that little silver section you just made, and you're going to place it over the top, making sure that that's the side of the bracelet that's going to be seen, and then you're going to flip it over and make sure that you've got both of the two pieces of leather within the two little jaw sections, which you have. And then the first thing I did, I just got my flat nose pliers, and I've got the two ends. You could actually do it with your hands if you wanted to. Just go in and close the two end sections. So get that in position. Pull open the jaws of your pliers. I'm just going to go in and close it, squidging it.
Okay.
Okay, so that in effect closes the two ends that we just opened.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to go in, and you're just going to close them up nice and neatly. And then you're going to go in the top, and you're going to flatten both at the same time. And then you can go in singly from the front and one from the back. Make sure it's nice and secure. And you've got your two ends, you've got your bracelet, and then to wear it, you take it around the wrist. You come up through one side and down through the other, or you come up from the side nearest to you, and then you go down like so. So depending on which way you feed your leather, so you'll either have it sticking out one way we worked it out upstairs, that you have it sticking out for right hand wearers and sticking it the other way for left hand wearers.
Right, okay, yeah.
And then it works every time. So if I give you those.
See if I can do this.
And that is it.
Is that simple?
That's it.
Really?
Yeah, and that's it.
I mean, hang on. If I can do it, then anybody can.
That's it. And then flatten from the top down. There we go.
Adds dubious.
It's so easy. So if you're on your stall and you had lots of these, and people could choose their own colourway, their own leather, their own length of leather, and you can make them while they wait.
There.
That's it.
Is it that simple?
That's it. Yeah, and I don't think you need to even cut any of the end, because it's laying nice and flat.
Yeah, gorgeous. Oh, that's amazing. These are absolutely flying on pre-order.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
And I've gone for like a multi-wrap.
Yeah.
So you'd go wrap, and then go through.
Yeah, and then depending on which way you want that diagonal. And all I did then was I just took a pair of scissors and I cut at a diagonal just for decorative reasons. But yeah, there we are. That's cool, isn't it?
That's so cool.
And this leather is so strong. It is really, really strong.
Amazing.
Yeah, and as you said, for gents or ladies.
There you go, a Christmas
great.
present for Tom.
You can have that.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah.
How cool's that?
Brilliant. And as I said, if that's too small, then you just have a single wrap and you just cut this to length.
Exactly, trim it down just a little bit.
Yeah.
Amazing.
They're
I love
brilliant.
this, and it's super simple to actually customise, isn't it?
Yeah, but as
Because
I love the idea of
cut it off that
using.
length, would you?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I love the idea of using the jewellery press to do your stamped messages.
Yeah.
You could using a single hole punch, you could cut out holes and have Morse code messages. You can macrame over the top. You can do wire wrapping, little wire wrap sections if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So there's so much you can do.
So much
Yeah.
potential with these.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Hang on.
There we go.
And I'll
It's
swing
so
it,
easy to put on.
and I'll swing it round now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
Perfect. They're great. And you just cut it to length. And if you wanted the arrow to point the other way, you'd go from the other side.
Yeah, in that way.
Yeah, absolutely. No, they're
Very,
great.
very cool.
Very
Loving
Gucci. You
these.
talk about Gucci. I think this looks quite
Very
Gucci.
Gucci.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I say. It brought back that memory.
Yeah. And the more often you wear it, the more supple the
softer
leather
leather
will
will actually
become,
be.
and you'll never
So
take it off.
cool.
You'll never take them off.
I love these. Now, they're flying on pre-order, needless to say. I love that idea of actually like sort of stamping
Yeah.
messages.
You do song titles or verses. Because like I said, you've got a
Yeah.
meter. And
What
I'm
was
pretty
your
sure
wedding
you
song?
can get Islands in the Stream.
Lindsay, oh, you can literally put that on there.
Yeah. And do you know what? Because originally we wanted the Madonna song "Crazy for You."
Yeah.
But Andrew and I thought, well, two men getting a bit cosy on the dance floor to a slow song, that might be a bit much. So in the morning we decided against it and just went online and put in wedding songs, and we just picked Islands in the Stream.
That's a good song too.
We didn't want it, but
You should have gone with what
I
you
know we
wanted.
should have done. We regret it now, but never mind. Never
But
mind.
Islands in the Stream is a good song.
Yeah,
Is a good song.
yeah.
Love that. You could
Yeah.
put all of those. You could put your anniversaries. You could put names. I like verses because we were saying earlier on about
Yes,
affirmations. We were
Yeah,
talking
that's
about,
right.
weren't we?
That's right. Yeah.
You could stamp affirmations in
Yeah.
these as well.
Yeah.
You can do it. Yeah, that kind of thing. Believe, hope, dream, all
We do
those
all
kind of
that.
things.
Yeah.
How many do we have of each of these projects? Do we?
Oh my word.
There's 150, and just so you know, you get 3 buckles
Yep.
and a metre of the leather, so you can make
Yeah.
these times.
Well, I
multiples.
think you could probably make a triple, a couple of doubles, and a couple of singles out of one.
Wow.
But it's a minimum of 3. But as I said, depending on price we're going, I think it's going to be a ridiculous price. Get one of each, and then you can mix the metals with the different colour leathers. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would personally go with this one. I like that colourway, but I
yeah.
know that if my husband would go with these. Okay. Which one do you want to start with?
Let's go for the antique bronze. This is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
This is the one that you would go with.
We used to do findings in
Yeah, we
this.
did.
Do you remember in old school?
We need to bring them back.
Yeah, I think we should.
You can smell the leather as well.
It's
you know,
beautiful
yeah,
leather.
it's lovely
really
leather.
nice quality.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See, again, back in Abergavenny where I grew up, there was a leather shop, and I used to love walking past there.
yeah.
It smelled delicious. So, yeah, it was tobacco and leather shop. You could always smell the leather. Yeah. So you get this by the metre.
This
By
good
the metre.
stuff. I mean, how much would that cost you?
Oh,
In a haberdashery off the
lots.
reel. Yeah.
Lots, I should imagine, because leather's not cheap, is
No,
it?
No.
So, yeah, it smells.
Yeah.
It's got like a traditional.
Yeah. And as we said, the more you wear it, the more supple it'll be.
Yeah, beautiful. Now we have already made a price pledge. It's lovely,
You
isn't
did.
it? Oh yeah. I'm showing you the back here. That's actually the back. Sorry, I've wrapped it the wrong way.
But even the back's lovely.
Yeah.
The back's lovely quality as well. If you wanted a more rough, I mean, there's nothing stopping you having that
No.
uppermost. Yeah. We did, Ross.
We promised it under £15, Ross.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Okay. I'll just
Oh,
wrap
my
that
word.
round the other way. All projects are going to the same price. The call screens have gone crazy. I reckon these are going to sell out.
Yeah, I think you could be right.
You want to what?
Told you.
Should we promise? Yeah,
You
you
can
did.
tell in his voice. You can tell in his voice.
We're not saying you're predictable, Ross, but we can tell.
It might be the next big one.
Under £14.99. Yeah, just you definitely gave us vibes that you were going even lower. Should we say it out loud?
Go
Do you want to
for
price it under
Go for it.
another
And
milestone?
we can't retract it then, can we?
No, we can't. There's no
No.
going back on it then. Under £10. Under £10, jewellery makers. Or you can get all 3 projects for less than 30 quid.
Wow.
How good's that?
That's brilliant.
And they're quick makes. They're lovely quick
Really
makes.
quick, really quick. Yep, sharp pair of scissors and a pair of flat nose, that's all you need. Yeah.
I can see you wearing one of these ads. It's cool, isn't it?
I think Adam would go black and gold. I think.
Nice.
Do you think?
Yeah, nice. What would you wear, Ross? Black and silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
It's giving me 80s vibes. Definite 80s vibes.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, which is all, have you noticed, everywhere again, 80s fashion. All the rage. I remember it first time round. I do, that's the thing, I do. You know we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. Neon socks and all that. Do you remember those? I used to steal my brother's, so they were actually knee-high on me. His ankle socks were knee-high. $9.99 jewellery makers for your beautiful metre-long length of leather and 3 of your buckle stroke clips. Look at the core screens.
They're amazing. I think
They're really
brilliant.
cool.
Yeah.
Do you know, can I also throw this one out there? You know, sometimes like Apple Watches, you buy the straps and everything, and they're really expensive. I reckon you could feed these on an Apple Watch.
You could do.
Because it's just a pin,
It's
isn't
just
it,
the
on
pins
either
either
side?
end, that's right.
So I wonder if you kind of fed it
Yeah.
from the top, go under the actual Apple Watch and vice versa.
Yeah, you could.
I reckon you could actually have it as an Apple Watch
That's a
strap.
nice idea. Yeah, it's a nice idea.
Have you got an Apple Watch? Anybody? Have you? Do you reckon this would work? I think this would go through an Apple Watch. I think Apple Watches, their straps are, can I have a little look? How other watch brands are available, obviously. How easy is it to take your watch strap off?
Just press the button and slide it out.
Oh, I won't mess with that. I won't mess with that.
Yeah.
But you know, so they basically...
Yeah. Some of them
see, there's technology. I'm scared of technology. They would, wouldn't they? They'd feed on there.
I think they would. Yeah.
You've got a case on that though as well, haven't you? That's why I'm a bit frightened of it. There's a case on there too. I actually had an Apple Watch, couldn't get on with it, sold it. Couldn't get on with it. Yeah. $9.99. Well done, everybody. Yeah.
And this is the brown. We've not even got to the black and the golden.
Well, they're
That's
all going to be
amazing.
the same price.
Brilliant.
You can get all of them for under £10. We had.
So I reckon if you had a
150.
stall, I mean, I think a single wrap would be a tenner.
Yeah.
Double
Clever.
15, triple 20 quid.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
That's really
That's
cool.
really right.
And especially if you did like things like affirmations and personalizations, you could almost put a little, I don't know, a little message there saying, give me a message and then come back in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And you could
It's
stamp
lovely.
it, couldn't you?
Yeah. You could use your pyrography tool.
Yes,
Because
that would work.
Because you can burn into leather. I think Alison burns into leather, doesn't she?
Yeah, does she use a Dremel or is it
Oh,
pyrography?
it could be a Dremel. Yeah, Dremel.
That
Oh,
would
you can
work as
engrave
well.
and all sorts of things into
Ah,
it.
so cool.
Yeah.
So cool. We had, did you say 150, Ross? 41 left right now, but there was 150. There's 150 of each of the projects. I would definitely be joining you. They're absolutely flying on all the colours. Okay, which one next, Mark?
Go for your favourite then. Go for the tan.
I love this. I think it's really pretty. It's giving me mulberry vibes. Yeah? Do you see where I'm coming from? You've got, it's like your mulberry handbags and things like that.
I thought it must be a handbag thing.
Yeah. Beautiful. A very traditionally British handbag.
Yes, yeah.
Here we go. I love this one. That's so pretty.
Oh.
Michael Kors vibes for Bex, she says.
yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
It's all the designer brands. You can imagine these, can't you, in all the designer brands. Very, very cool. In fact, I think actually Mulberry do a wrist strap, or certainly used to anyway. Loving this. We had 150 available jewellery makers. Again, they're absolutely flying out the door. Yeah, and I like the fact that we've all chosen different colours too.
Yeah, yeah.
What would you go with, Mark?
I'd go for black. I love black and silver, but I think black and gold.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really cool as well.
Yeah.
But they're really substantial. I'm just trying to think. Once you've used up the leather, and you've got a couple of the buckles left, I think you could do macrame designs and use it as a a clasp for a buckle, which I think what other uses you could.
Well, I'm just looking across at this leather.
Yeah.
You could put multiple strands through.
You could plait that.
Couldn't
you could get
you?
3 colours and plait it, and then put the. As long as you can, you'll easily be able to get a 3-strand plait through that. Ah, brilliant idea.
Feed multiples through that buckle.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
That would be a massive triple wrap then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because it'd be 9 wraps.
They're coming up, Jewellery Makers.
Amazing.
We had 150 of these. You know where it's going to. Multi-buyers getting involved. Yeah, I'd be multi-buying. I mean, $9.99 is an amazing price for the buckles alone, or the leather alone, isn't it?
On the black,
the finale day.
Wow, gosh.
Oh, you're on the black ones, are you? Right, okay, sorry. No, it's okay, it's all good. Can swap it round, no problem. It's no drama.
Amazing.
It's not a big deal, Ross, don't worry about it.
Wow.
Here we go.
Yeah. Because if you wanted to use the leather we've got coming up, you've got these ending clasps, haven't you? So you just place the 3 cords in and make a circle and then clip them flat.
Yes.
I love the way that it matches as well. Have you seen the way that the patterning matches the buckle with the ending?
Love these. That's the actual reverse of the leather. Can you see?
Which looks as good as the front, in my opinion. If you wanted
I agree.
something more rustic look.
Yeah, I quite like it that way round.
Yeah, I do.
I can imagine Johnny Depp wearing these.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Someone send Johnny Depp one.
Yeah.
I can, Johnny Depp, or I don't know, maybe one of the Hemsworth brothers.
Yeah. The Thor chappy one.
The Thor chappy, he could, yeah. For all the men, for the man's man, I can imagine wearing those as well. Yeah, beautiful. Loving these. $9.99, they're on verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers, which leaves us with the tan and the gold. There's lots of repeat names, though, getting involved, aren't there?
Just have a play with colours. I think that'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? I mean, the bronze and the tan is another combination that you could...
Yeah, that would
must be quite difficult to decide which colourways to go.
Well, I think that's one of the reasons why Ross has priced it as low as he had, so that you don't have to make that decision. And hopefully you can get all 3 of the projects as well. Okay, next up, my favourite. There you go.
It's just so nice.
I just think it looks so expensive.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It's just, I mean, there's no way on earth. If I saw that bracelet that Mark's created out of this, there's no way on earth I would expect it to be a tenner.
No. Well, it's cost you £3.33 to make, isn't it?
And it's leather, and it is actually leather.
Yeah.
Not plastic.
Not pleather.
No. Which I can spot a mile off as well. I haven't got a problem with it, but you can tell difference, can't you?
Yeah.
What's that? One price crash.
They just look so elegant, I think.
Really elegant.
Yeah.
All 3 projects, Jewellery Makers, you can get for under £30 today. And also, it doesn't take a genius to work them. If I can make one, then anyone can.
Amazing.
I think that's, Mark, that's why you're confident asking me. She'll be able to do this one. She will be able to do this. No, but it's true. It doesn't take much to actually create
just spend a couple of minutes just making sure that your short end is underneath the bracelet before you clamp it together.
Yeah.
But if you do make a mistake and you clamp it, you just undo the clamp. It's
they're quite
very forgiving. Yeah.
Perfect.
No, they're great. And as I said, it depends whether you want which direction you want your arrow to point. So if you did it the other way, it would point into the wrist, but you quite like it out of the wrist.
Yeah, I quite like that, kind of pointing down the hand. But you could easily do it the other way around.
And obviously, I've cut it at an angle to get the point, but you can keep it flat if you want to. Blunt the square if you want. Maybe that would be better for the gents. Yeah. Having the blunt square end.
Yeah. Would be nice as a railroad bracelet.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
What's a railroad bracelet?
Where you have the if you have tubes, gemstone tubes, in a row on top of each other, and then you have the 2 sets of leather either side with the gemstones coming down the centre.
Oh yes,
that'd look lovely.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Yeah, like train tracks. Yeah.
That'd be amazing. Okay. Yeah. I like the sound of that. I think there's multiple uses for these, aren't there? Turn it into a watch strap. I mean, I don't know, if watch straps are quite pricey, aren't they? So why not use it as the strap? Literally feed it through. $9.99. There are loads of you getting involved. Lots of you who have purchased all 3 of the colours. I really like Mark's idea of actually putting like words on there or Morse code messages on there. I think that's a great idea.
Is it wrong to imagine it wrapped around a lady's calf muscle?
No.
Like those Romanesque
shoes.
What are they called, those Roman style?
Like the sandals.
Like the sandals with
gladiators.
Like gladiator sandals,
Yeah.
That sort of look around the leg.
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Make sure you check it out. I think they're all very close to selling out. Now, did we mention that today is the last day of the 20th birthday celebrations?
Before Christmas comes in.
Yeah, true. Every cloud and all that.
Every cloud.
Every cloud. But in our 14 years, we've never done an auction like what you're about to see at 10 o'clock. I've done a quantity auction of that number before, sure, but it was in silver. We can easily get 4-figure quantities in silver.
Yeah.
I know personally, I know Dave, I know Mark, I know all of your regulars here at JewelleryMaker will have said, oh, do you remember when we used to do jadeite auctions by the hundreds? I mean, it was around about 2019 that they first started coming in, 2020 really, and that was basically on the back of the pandemic. I won't get too much into it as of yet, but we were able to buy big quantity auctions for the very first time, and that is because the pandemic happened, and all of a sudden, instead of the jadeite actually going to the Hong Kong Gem Fair, which was consequently cancelled, we were able to buy big volumes, and we did buy big volumes. We stockpiled it as much because this was a gemstone that we'd never had this opportunity arise before. So of course of course we will do it, and it rapidly became our, one of our biggest sellers here across the entire partnership. But even when that all first began, we only had, well, I say only, we had 200s, didn't we? They were the kind of quantities. And actually that's the quantity that we had on the day mark that we're going to reference at 10 o'clock. That I went back through YouTube last night, rewatched the parts of the show, and it was Mark and I, you'd made the amazing pieces of jewellery for it as well. A strand of similarity. It's not exactly the same, but it's definitely of similarity. And it's a type A jadeite strand. Now we had 200 on that day. 200. Today, you have 1,000. And what we're going to do is, instead of going, oh, if you go to Mason & Kay, it's this. If you go to Pillar & Stone, it's this. If you go to Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams, it's this. If you go to First Dibs, it's this. We're literally going to show you an auction that we've done of similarity last year, wasn't it? 2023. And we'll compare with our own pricing. Now, that's not to say that the prices a year ago was bad. Quite the opposite. It's insane. And it is slightly different to the strand that you're getting today. However, it makes 0 sense in the best possible way, today's opportunity. Massive. And it is down to the quantity. It is down to the fact that Wayne was massively cheeky during the purchase of this and literally drove down that price. Probably it would have been, oh, it's our 20th birthday though. It's our 20th birthday. That would have probably been thrown into conversation.
Yeah.
And what, sorry? It's at 100 carats in a full 38 centimetre strand. Every single person, I was so far out trying to guess the price of this auction, so far out. Mark, even you said you got it wrong.
I was miles out. Yeah.
I don't think
and I was
any
being
of you.
cheeky.
Yeah.
And I was still miles out. Yeah.
It's coming up at 10 o'clock, JewelleryMaker's not too long to wait for that.
I
Should we
love
bring you
these.
the extra leather?
This is amazing.
So,
remember the other day we had the Morse code kits?
Oh, yeah.
So you've got all those beads with the 2mm gemstones now, with the drill holes.
Ah, yes, so you could feed it on there.
I've never seen these colours before.
Should we start with the metallic?
Yeah.
Do you want to try and see if it will feed a few through those?
Yeah.
So we've got metallic and then we've got your brights, really. That's how I would personally describe them. But yeah, you could literally feed a few through, couldn't you? Choose your favourite colours and they by the metre.
Yeah.
How many strands do you get of leather?
Oh, my
8
word.
colours. They would work fantastically with the 2mm gemstones that we had the other day.
So what I would do is so I've got my buckle, okay? I would take my 3, you could do 3 or 4. I would take my 3 down, bring them to the back, and then I would
Squash it.
Squash it, take one of my endings like so, okay? And then I would take those 3 lengths and plait, and just keep plaiting and plaiting and plaiting, either a single a wrap, a triple, and then, because you're easily going to get a plait up there and down and through.
Absolutely.
So I reckon you could get probably 5. You could probably get 5 of the 1 mils.
Nice.
And then just plait it.
You don't even have to plait it.
No, you can just have it.
Have it kind of all
messy. You can have it messy if you wanted to. That's quite a nice idea. Yeah.
I love these with your projects, Mark.
Brilliant idea. And the colours I think are perfect, aren't they?
Love them. So you have you've got your brights and you've got your metallics. So we'll start with the metallic colours, shall we? Let me move that out of the way. Sorry. Oh, they are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, this would be amazing. And you just saved all that money. So apparently we're supposed to go to 15 quid for these kits, and he dropped to a tenner. So you've got all that little bit of cash now.
You've got that extra wiggle room, haven't you?
Yeah.
These are by the meter as well, jewellery makers. So,
Really
and
cool.
yours will come nicely organised and everything. So we're at what? How much? £10 a metre for leather. Again, it's got that lovely leather smell as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Shall we take it straight down to £5 a metre? Yeah. I think, hey, it's one of our senses, and I think it's really important, isn't it, the smell? But again, if I literally just wrap it round my hand like so. Are you ready?
These are lovely colours, aren't they?
You get all 8. I haven't wrapped that very well, but you get the general gist. $19.99, 8 metres.
That's £2.50 a metre. That's really
for metallic leather, and it's soft. It's really nice and soft.
That is good.
You've got gold, you've got bronzes, you've got purples, you've got like teals, you've got like chocolate browns, blacks, navies, all with that lovely metallic iridescence. I think there'll be a lovely. Oh, Mark, I wonder. Oh, I don't know. Would they go through the buckle? Could I macrame with these?
Yes, you can do your Solomon's bar easily, and you get it. Yeah. Do you get it? Put your cords through your buckle first, and do your clamping to make sure it's, and then
macrame.
And then macrame. As long as you got at least 3, so you'd have your lazy and you 2 working.
That's cool, isn't it?
That would be really cool.
Oh, the world is your oyster with these projects.
I think it's fantastic.
They're a lot of fun, and isn't it great to see something a bit different as well?
Yeah.
Loving it, I love it. Shirley and Jeanette and Carol and Pauline and Lavinia and Helena and Barbara and Caroline and Carly, hello to you. Catherine, you've got yours. Shirley, you've got yours. Jeanette, well done. I've got Genevieve for Sean, Catherine, Armenol, what a lovely name in Tiny Way. Kathy, Christine, Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Lots of multi-buyers. So again, just to show you the difference, we've got your brights and then we've got your metallics. These are coming up next, jewellery makers. Again, 8 metres.
You wouldn't get leather for $2.50 a metre in a haberdashery.
No,
real leather.
I don't think you get chiffon ribbon for that.
No.
And they normally measure it out, don't they?
That's right. Yeah.
And they're to the millimetre. Not too much. Don't give you too much.
I love that green. That green is stunning.
This one?
Yeah, I love that.
It's like peridot green.
Green and yellow, like daffodils.
Ah, springtime. Oh,
that's
yeah, they're gorgeous.
Job this week, plant all my bulbs.
Oh, yes, well, my bulbs at the front have all been dug back up again. All been dug back up again, my bulbs. Foxes. We caught them on the Ring doorbell.
No.
It was foxes. Yeah. The squirrels do it too. Either way, naughty. Opening up here. Okay.
But this is bigger gauge, isn't it? Or is it the same? Oh, it's the same. Oh, it looks larger gauge.
So this is 1.5?
Yeah, same as the other one. It looks larger, this one.
So these will go through like your big drill hole gemstones?
This will go through our Morse codes we had. Oh,
lovely.
The shell and the tiger's eye, yeah.
Okay, price on your screen, jewellery makers. Could have stopped at $19.99, I think we'd all agree. £14.99 only to get hold of these. Again, lots of you there. Leather is it's a threading material ultimately, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not just to go with the projects that we've just brought you. You'd use them over and over.
Yeah, absolutely. And we did with the Morse code. We used them as a lazy. We macrameed over the top in sections. Do you remember we did that?
I like them even without the buckle. You can literally just knot leather and it look cool, can't you? You could literally just wear it as is without any fastenings. Amazing, well done everybody. What's that working out at per strand?
15 quid divided by
8.
You're looking at £1.90.
£1.90 per metre.
Yeah. And do you remember on the demo I did with the Morse code, I showed you how to make your own end cording and cord endings, remember, with the wire?
Yes.
So you could, if you just use a piece of leather, use the demo from our last show to make your endings with a clasp and hang pendants. Just simple, just cord for your pendants to hang from if you don't want to go down the chain route.
Yeah, lovely idea.
Yeah.
And that was a really nice demonstration,
really quick.
Wasn't it? Really, yeah, and they look really sleek. Do you remember Claire that used to work here as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so on her 30th birthday, she had a Pandora leather wrap bracelet, and it's 2 wraps of like 1.5mm leather, if I remember, something like that. Just wrap around with a clasp, with a lobster claw clasp on it. And that was quite it's Pandora prices. You could make so many of those, couldn't you?
For charm carriers, you mean? Yeah.
Beautiful. £14.99. Congratulations, everybody. Make sure you are checking out those baskets, and any messages do send into the studio so we can say hi. Any messages for Mark or anybody, any of the team. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. It is going to be an epic show today. It's happening in about 10 minutes time. For those of you that maybe had a nice little lie-in. Oh, can't do lions.
No, well, we don't do lions.
No, I'm up in the mornings. I like getting up in the morning. I'm productive in the mornings, that's why. Anyway, if you had a lovely lie-in, I'm not judging, I'm jealous, then you might not have heard that today we have the biggest auction in the Gemporia history. So that's coming your way. It would go absolutely beautifully with your next auction. We're going to do some quick auctions in the build-up to your Wall of Fame and your Deal of the Day. Should we do something very special?
Oh, I love these.
There's 100.
They're amazing.
What is going on today, though? Seriously, how have we got 100? That's a Deal of the Day. I agree. No, any other day of the week. I know that we are in the middle of a big celebration across the whole partnership. But if you think about it, if you were tuning in on any other day of the week and we had 100 pearls, that would be a Deal of the Day, wouldn't it? Well, then let's at least turn this into a star buy.
No, not at all. No.
If it was any other day of the week, these would be a Deal of the Day, wouldn't they? Because I'd be waxing lyrical about the rarity of pearls. I'd be talking about how difficult it is. You could, your jewellers down the road.
Yeah.
Get these.
I know. Thinking exactly the same thing. I love these.
Just take them into the jewellers. Get a bit of profit on them. Happy days. They're a lovely shape. I totally agree. This is like a
They're like large rice, some of them, aren't they, as well?
You've got some definite drops as well.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely
really
shapes.
Nice.
And we don't see a lot of Baroque pearls, do we? Don't see that many of them. They're beautifully lustrous, genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about faux or simulant here. We've got 100. 8 to 10 millimetres. I mean, this is the kind of strand that I would, depending on the price, obviously, and I know Star Buy, so Ross has got your back. Imagine this like in a knotted long line rope. No need for a clasp, just over the top of your head. Really lovely. The auction's live. I actually don't know where you're taking these two, Ross. Are you going to shock us? He says, I'm going to shock you, all right.
Oh.
It's going to be an amazing show. But the first price crash, producer Ross is saying he believes 100 people will put it in your basket straight away on the first price crash. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, no.
That's interesting. Christine trusts you. Jacqueline, Linda trusts you. Get shopping, Mark. You need to pop to that jewellers.
There are no words. Honestly.
What are you doing? We are not closing at $19.99. Okay, so I was thinking maybe $79.99 that you would do on your first price crash.
You could do your very own pearl mala. Get 3 of these. Even now it would cost you 60 quid for a pearl mala. What?
Yeah, who owns a pearl mala? Not many people.
No. Oh my word.
Oh my goodness, Ross. You are on one today, aren't you? Imagine this with your deal of the day. Can I just say,
Yes, actually.
To actually buy those 2 strands, by the way, any other day of the week would be quite considered. Not today, it's not.
No. I would take this strand and I would just rosary link it, the whole thing.
Nice.
So you've got a long line overhead,
I mean,
multi-wrap, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
I would 100% be doing what Surrey's doing, and Common's doing, and Alan's doing, and
David,
David, and Linda, and Carol.
What?
Half the stock's gone. Are we allowed to do this, Ross? When was the last time we did pearls for this price? Years ago?
We're heading towards shell pearl prices now.
They're not shell pearl though, they're genuine culture
They're
pearls.
beautiful
And they're
shape.
big.
Yeah.
They're up to almost 10mm. With your baroques, I love the baroque shape. Pretty much everybody's multi-bought. We'd be daft not to, wouldn't we, jewellery makers? We would be daft. I know we're daft. We are daft. We're ridiculous, frankly, right now. They're genuine culture pearls.
Oh,
I don't think we've got any argument against that statement. What on earth?
Oh, I don't understand this. Don't really understand.
Hello, Deborah. I got 10 strands of these. They're really gorgeous, lovely sheen.
They're
I don't blame you,
amazing.
Deborah.
They're gorgeous.
I'm just seeing them for the first time today, and I'm absolutely floored by that price. $12.99 for genuine cultured pearls. Deborah, I would get 10 as well. Because I think you've basically, if you got 10, you've bought one, and you've got 9 free. Yeah, like Coco Chanel, you literally have got ropes and ropes of pearls. Hi, Angela. 3 strands, and it's a rope necklace for me.
Incredible.
Good for you, Angela.
Practice your pearl knotting.
Oh,
Making a beautiful necklace.
unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
I got clickbaited the other day. Is that the term?
Ooh, did you?
Well, I've come across these firms. I mean, I think they're known where you go onto their website and there's a person with some mollusks, and you choose the number of the mollusk and they open it live and whatever's inside, and you always think a bit dubious. So anyway, there's this film that I came across on YouTube, and it was 7 minutes long, and it was a couple walking along a beach. I can't remember where they were, and they found this mollusk. And they were just sitting there while he's trying to get into this mollusk, and they're trying all different ways.
And they drag it out.
And they drag it out. And then the last 30 seconds, he opens it, and he says, oh, what have we got? And he dives into all this horribleness inside, and pulls out a beautiful pearl with a great big drill hole through it. And I thought, oh, you got me hook, line,
they
and
do it a lot with pearls,
sinker.
actually. It's when you see them opening oysters, and then they bring out this amazing purple pearl that's so clearly dyed. And they've obviously just sort of buried it into the oyster. But there's no way that oyster could have produced it, because it's not even purple itself.
Great big drill hole right through the middle.
Yeah, that's a giveaway. Amazing, lovely jewellery makers. Congratulations, stay where you are. Okay, let's just take a moment. Just take a moment to breathe. Yeah, because first of all, we've got your wonderful creations in the Wall of Fame, which is always our favourite part of the show. But then we are stepping into your deal of the day. Now, jewellery makers, I am well aware that there are regular viewers who tune in on a daily basis and who have extensive jadeite collections. And I'm very grateful for the fact that JewelleryMaker have actually welcomed jadeite to my collection, because there's no way on earth that I would have been able to afford it if it wasn't JewelleryMaker. In terms of affordability, there has never been better than today. Never. Fact. That is actual fact. No qualms or could this be or fact. If you have jadeite in your family's collection, I refuse to use the word stash. Even if you think, oh no, I think I've got enough, you will still add this to your collection. How, Wayne, and I gave Georgia the credit yesterday, didn't I, on that amazing Golden South Sea. How Wayne has negotiated this deal, frankly, is beyond me. And I do know that a lot of our gemstones will be purchased maybe alongside other gemstones, so there might be a little bit of negotiation there. Well, if I buy this much, can we get it for this price, and I'll buy that and that. Do you know what I mean? So and we work alongside our sister channels as well with a partnership. So But when Ross spoke to Wayne about this directly, he said, no, I was just really cheeky and pushy. The deal that you are getting today, you will never find better. And I'm always very wary to say something quite so matter of fact. Does that make sense? Because I don't know, I haven't got a crystal ball, I can't read into the future. But it would be frankly ridiculous of me to just go, oh, you might find better. No, you won't. Not for the real deal. Not for genuine type A jadeite. Not for that wonderful translucency that you can see on this amazing recording. And yeah, as with any of our big auction, quantity is a huge factor. We have 1,000. We've never done 1,000 quantity jadeites. And you might think again, oh, Dave's going to come into the studio to launch this. No, not Dave. This is all Wayne. Now, Wayne's not coming into the studio. He's done his graft. He deserves to put his feet up, doesn't he, this Sunday? But I can tell you what, Jewellery Makers, though, to close the 20th birthday celebrations, your deal of the day today is a deal of the double decades. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Please do not go anywhere. Do what you need to do during this short break. The deal of the day is happening after the Wall of Fame. We'll see you there.
Wow, that was a bit of a full-on hour, wasn't it?
Wasn't it?
We've still not got deal of the day. I mean, it's amazing.
Like, honestly, I know this is like the closeout of the 20th birthday.
What's the time now? 10 o'clock? My word, we've got another 3 hours yet.
Oh, and there's so much to squeeze in.
Where's this 2 weeks gone as well?
I don't know. Time goes so fast, doesn't it, Mark?
But we've got Christmas coming.
Yay!
Well, before that, you and I have got Halloween.
Yay!
And then I think you and I have got firework night.
Oh, have we?
I think we've got firework night as well.
Have we got all the main events?
We've got all the main events, yeah.
That's
we've got all that coming up as well. So
Halloween.
So the celebrations here are just the before party, before the real parties.
I love that. We need to sort out our Halloween costume.
Yes.
Is it me? Is it me?
Yes.
Oh, I've got a lovely piece of jewellery here, straight from a beautiful boutique. This is from Deb Davis. Hello, Deb. Number 779. And Deb says, hi guys, please find this week's offering for the Wall of Fame. I bought some 925 wire from JewelleryMaker and made my second bangle. I was terrified I would melt it. Fortunately, after the second attempt, I soldered it, then hammered it and polished it. I'm happy with the result. Hope you like it and good luck to all waffers. Deb, you know what? Perseverance, that's absolutely
it's incredible,
stunning.
Isn't it? That's so elegant.
Beautiful.
I see you wearing that.
I would wear that, yeah, definitely.
I see you wearing that.
You're 779, Deb. Good luck.
My first entry for today is number 780 from Janet.
Oh, wow.
And Janet says, hi, lovely JM folk. Here is my waffering for this week. It's a circle of lucite flowers on an MDF core with 15 metres of wire. Wow. Everything including the ring are from your good selves. It's to hang in the window of the room used by a physio team who ran my pain management course. I delivered it today, but I didn't stay around to see them open it. I hope they like it, but I'm terrible at watching people open things I've made. Thanks for everything, you lovely people. Best wishes for a joyful autumn and a snuggly season.
Oh, I like snuggly season.
Yeah.
Oh, Janet, that's
that
absolutely
stunning. Janet. Absolutely beautiful. What a lovely thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
You should have stayed around to see them open it, because I bet their reaction would have been amazing.
Thank you, Janet.
I have, again, someone's been very busy with some beautifully colourful pieces. Number 781 is from Brenda Chibnall-Smith. And Brenda says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. They are a mix of adult and children's glasses chains. All gems are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like them. I love those. And funny you make these, Brenda, because I was literally saying Tiggy needs one of these.
Yes.
Because those glasses are always falling off her face. You're number 781. Good luck, Brenda.
Oh, they're amazing. Number 782 is from Joe. And the first thing I noticed, do you remember this really old school JM toggle? Do you remember the flower? Isn't that cute?
Yeah, we always just say how Mary Quant it was.
Yeah. And Joe says, morning to everyone. Lovely lumps of neon apatite with spacers and seed beads. Most items are from JewelleryMaker. beautiful.
Please can we start calling shapes of gemstones
Lovely
lumps?
lumps.
Lovely lumps.
Yeah. Do you remember me and my lumpy mushrooms?
Lumpy mushrooms.
Yeah.
Here we are with a beautiful strand of neon apatite lovely lumps.
Yeah.
I think that should stick.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, gorgeous,
Bless you.
Joe. Number 783, a very elegant necklace from Davinia Baldwin.
Ooh,
Davinia, amazing.
Look at that.
And she says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. I'm attaching my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It is a lapis lazuli waterfall style necklace. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. That's beautiful.
That looks like tanzanite, doesn't it, from here?
It does.
That's extraordinary.
Very elegant. I love that
Beautiful.
shape. Love that shape too. Gorgeous.
Wow.
Good luck, Davinia. You're 783.
784 is from Neil, and Neil says, hello JM, this week's make is a pair of stretchy bracelets made using the malachite bamboo beads.
Wow.
I sent for 2 strands to make one for myself, but when I finished I had enough left to make one for my wife, adding some of the gold-plated disco ball spacers. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw.
Love that. His and hers.
Yeah, isn't that cute?
Very beautiful.
Thank you, Neil, bless you.
I think that was my favourite strand
It was.
of malachite.
Yeah, it was stunning, wasn't
Amazing,
it?
yeah,
well
loving
done,
that.
Well done.
Last but by no means least, again, wow. This is number 785, and it's from Jade Cousins. Hello to you, Jade. Hi, Jewellery Maker. A pearl necklace for this week's entry. All pearls are from Jewellery Maker. A mix of freshwater and shell pearls. Planning to wear to the ballet later this month. Good luck to all. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Well, very fitting.
I'm going to the ballet in February for my birthday.
Are you? What ballet?
Yeah, we're going to see Swan Lake.
Oh, it's got to be.
I've seen Swan Lake so many times.
Have you? I never
I
have.
love it. Oh,
on my
it's
bucket
amazing.
list.
Make sure if you do go, you sit up in the circle.
Okay.
Don't sit in the stalls because you want to look down and see all the choreography and it's amazing.
I'd love to go to
I think
the
I've
ballet.
seen Swan Lake now probably about 8 times.
Have you?
Different companies and it's amazing.
Where'd you go? Down to London?
No, they're coming to Oxford, so it's a Russian touring
Oh
company.
wow,
So
that'll be incredible.
yeah,
Then.
looking
That'll be
forward to
absolutely
that.
amazing.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
on the bucket list, and also to see. What's the name? It's gone black, disappeared from my head. There's a beautiful theatre in Italy,
Right.
in Rome. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, I'd love
La
to
Scala.
see something
Is
like.
it La Scala? That's an opera house, I think.
No, it's an outdoors arena,
Oh, right.
and I'd love to see Andrea Bocelli there.
Oh.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be amazing.
Wow.
Bucket list things
Bucket
these
lists,
are.
yes.
Do get your entries into the Wall of Fame, lovely Jewellery Makers. It's super simple to do so. Simply enter, get my words out. Enter by emailing us on studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send a photograph and, of course, a short message. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered in the following Wednesday's draw. If you miss that cut-off point, don't worry, you will be entered into the following week. There's only one rule, isn't there, Mark?
Yes, hopefully all of the products you use will be from JM.
Yes, that's what we would like to see.
yeah.
And what does the winner receive?
Only £100.
Credited to their Jewellery Maker
Amazing.
account.
It's not too shabby.
Definitely
No.
not too shabby. What about the runner-up?
£50.
Again, not too shabby.
that's amazing,
For
isn't
showing
it?
off
Yeah.
your amazing
Yeah.
pieces. And the winner, also, we've had a little revamp of the Wall of Fame. The winner has their piece shown on the outro with their name
Really?
for the rest of the week. How amazing is that?
Oh.
So more eyes on your
Oh,
beautiful
amazing.
jewellery.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, it's been a pretty special Sunday, hasn't it? We are about to enter into, Jewellery Makers, not arguably, not possibly, without doubt, the biggest auction in Jewellery Maker history. And I'm not just talking about what it is, and I'm even not just talking about the 1,000 quantity. I am talking about the deal that you are about to see, genuinely, hand on heart, I do not think we'll ever be able to beat. Not just in your jades either. I don't think we'll be able to beat it in any of your gemstone deals.
Gosh.
We expect fully over 1,000 people to get involved on this auction opportunity. Pre-orders are not open as of yet, and you'd be thinking that we might have started that at 8 o'clock in the morning with 1,000 quantity, but no, they're not open as of yet. Again, even if you think, I've got loads it's jade. You will not pass up this opportunity because I guarantee it's going to surprise you in the best possible way.
I got it completely wrong this morning when I came in.
I did, well, yeah, when I asked
Completely
Ross.
wrong, yeah.
Do you know when you almost don't believe what you hear?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same here, yep.
I don't want to say too much more because I am going to actually, we could compare with Mason & Kay. We can compare with your Pillar and Stones and your First Dibs, and we could go to places like Sotheby's and Bonhams, and we can do all of that, of course, which we do frequently. Do you know who we're going to compare with today? Ourselves. We are going to go back through history, which ironically, it was Mark and I.
It was, yeah.
And show you an auction, the biggest auction, of a strand of similarity. It's not exactly the same, but massively similar. It has type A jadeite within. And we had 200. 200. It's coming up though, jewellery makers. Have a little look at the biggest auction in Jewellery Maker history, full stop.
Oh my word.
Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. This is just so exciting. Even if you are stocked up on jade, if you haven't got a single strand of jade, then today is the day that we change that. Mm-hmm. It suits every budget. Because normally, let's be honest, jade is more of a considered purchase, isn't it? It's something that you might break down into your monthly payments. Just make sure you're with us in a few moments' time. Mark, I'm excited. Are you?
Can't wait.
I can't wait either. It's coming your way. The Wall of Fame of all Wall of Fames after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I feel we need some lunges and some headbands, don't you?
I actually feel quite nervous, Mark.
Yeah, you shouldn't be.
Not nervous, but
No?
that's the wrong word. Excitedly. I'm excited.
For our viewers, this is going to be fantastic, isn't it? I think this is great for all the viewers that have always thought that jadeite is just out
Beyond
of their
their
reach. Because some of the strands
Absolutely.
have been out of my reach, which is a shame. But today we're making up for that.
And that's the world of gemstones, isn't it? At the end of the day, you know, whether you're talking jadeite, whether you're talking diamonds, rubies, sapphires, whatever it is, there are certain pieces that you think, okay, well, I'll never be able to afford that. For example, when I was in Tucson, I saw cashmere sapphires for the very first time. Natural, no heat, cashmere sapphires, and literally had my face like pressed against the glass. Oh my goodness me, like they were insanely beautiful. I know I will never own one because unless you've got six figures, that's not going to be something that's in your.
In which case you'd buy a house.
Yeah. Do you know who does or did own a cashmere sapphire? Lovely Linda.
Oh.
She inherited it.
Right.
I think she sold it in the end because it wasn't like a piece of jewellery that she would actually wear, so she actually sold it. And I don't blame her for that because, again, she would have done very well out of it. Yeah. Now, I agree with it wholeheartedly with what Mark has just said. And I do also want to reference the fact that when Gemporia, which is obviously what we're celebrating today, when Gemporia started, and your founder Steve Bennett, which I know who's very familiar with a lot of you. You know, he's been on our screens. He's very present as well across Gemporia still. Even though he's taken somewhat of a step back, he's still obviously in the building a lot. We see him a lot. And he might not actually go on all these gem exploring adventures quite to the same degree that he used to. Yeah, he's relaxing, and he's deservedly relaxing.
He's got a very big family to look after.
Massive family, yeah, absolutely. But when he actually started Gemporia, the whole ethos, the whole idea, the concept, effectively, that he had was, well, okay, if you go into a jeweller's and they work on massive margins, because, and this is not me discrediting them, they won't sell pieces of jewellery regularly. And I'm talking about your high-end coloured gemstones, diamonds, those kind of things, jades. They might sell one, and this is not...
You've had experience.
Yeah.
You've been on the shop floor, haven't you?
Absolutely. There were, I'll use pearls as an example, but there were pearl necklaces that I worked in that jeweller's for 9 years. And I saw necklaces that never sold in that time frame. So they have to have the big markups. That's the difference. 9 years. One day they will sell them, of course, which is fantastic, but their turnover is much, much, much slower. Again, it does depend what's jewellery established and whereabouts you are in the country and things like that, obviously. And I'm not making comparisons with things like your Samuel's here. I'm making comparisons with your luxury jewellery shops. But there were days when myself and my colleagues we'd set up the shop, as we were talking about a few moments ago, and there wouldn't be a single person that would come in.
Really?
Not a single person. So it's a wonderful job, and I loved it, absolutely, but it could also be very boring. Very, very boring. So their turnover was much, much slower. But Steve's idea was, okay, well, instead of having actually those huge markups, his idea was, I want to bring those rare treasures to the masses. And yes, it did massively disrupt the jewellery world, effectively. I'll be really honest with you. Steve wasn't a very popular person in the jewellery world. He used to go to various different award ceremony, which jewellery brands do, and he'd be recognised for his achievements, and it was almost disgruntlingly, because the reason for that is because obviously he is making some of the world's rarest gemstones affordable and accessible. So yeah, some jewellery shops were quite resistant to that because it's the complete opposite business model to what they actually had. But the likes of you and I don't know, you might be in this good fortune, might be able to go into a shop and be able to splash out thousands of pounds on a piece of jewellery. I can't. And I know that that's one of the reasons why I was so excited to come and work for the Gemporia Partnership was, oh my goodness me, my own jewellery collection will grow.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
know? When you look at the pieces that you might have acquired over however long you've been shopping with the partnership, whether that's JewelleryMaker, whether that's Gemporia or Gem Collector, and I'm talking obviously about the gem or jewellery related ones now, would you agree there are gemstones in your collection now that we could only have dreamed of owning? So that's really how it actually began, and today completely and utterly personifies that, because as I said not so long ago, and I will do this to a certain degree, we could show you Mason & Kay, who specialise in jadeite. That's all they sell. We could show you your Christie's, your Sotheby's, your Bonham auctions, where in the West in particular, you're most likely going to see jadeite like this. We could show you places like your Pillar and Stone. We can take you to all the different gem fairs, and even at wholesale, you will not better this price. You won't. That's why I'm very cautious to be matter of fact. You know, at the end of the day, I haven't got a crystal ball, and I can't say, oh, you definitely won't get it. Do you know what I mean? I have to be quite cautious. However, I say this without hesitation. You will not beat today. For what you are getting and the deal that we are taking it to, you will not beat today. This is the biggest understatement of the century. It's not just a mega birthday deal. It's the biggest deal that we've ever done in all of these birthdays, in the 20 birthdays that we have been broadcasting. In all 20 of them, whether that's JewelleryMaker, Gemporia, Gem Collector, whichever platform you want to look at. So let's talk firstly how the jadeite journey began, for us. Because in the West, we are still very much, and I was talking to my husband about this last night, in the West, we are still very much in its infancy, because jadeite has always predominantly been very much an Eastern treasure. It was very rarely exported from China, Japan, you know, the East, full stop. So we never had the opportunities to actually own it. But we've got the likes of Aspreys, for example, now actually they're aiming to be the biggest jadeite supplier in the West. I don't think they're going to achieve it. Sorry, Aspreys. I think today, yeah, this is the biggest deal. Anyway, so let's talk about how it actually manifested, because again, I know regular viewers, and there are lots of regular viewers who tune into us here at JewelleryMaker, who've seen it from the beginning, and we've always been very vocal, not just with this, but with everything, to talk about how the journey actually started, same as we did yesterday with the Golden South Sea. How did this come about? Because I think there'll be a lot of people that in the back of their mind were thinking, yeah, well, how are you doing this then? If they're this price on at Mason & Kay or that price at Sotheby's, how are you doing this? So it makes sense for us, I think, all to explain. I do get that, and I'm quite a skeptical person as well, usually. Like, so if a deal seems too good to be true, usually it is. Yeah. This will appear too good to be true. I'm just going to say that. It's not, though. It is true. So during the pandemic, as you can imagine, obviously the whole world was in complete turmoil, weren't they? Everyone went into lockdown. Businesses had to close down. Lots of business, sadly, had to do so permanently. And in the gemstone world, you know, most gemstones aren't perishable, so you can literally just walk away. You can actually walk away and come back at a later return, at a later date. Obviously, there's a financial burden of that. Now, one of the things that all of the gem fairs, whether that's Tucson, whether that's Las Vegas, whether that's Hong Kong, and I say those because they're the biggest ones, one of the things they were very, very, very careful not to do is say the word cancel. They didn't cancel their gem fairs. They postponed them.
Yes,
and the reason for that is because if you want a booth in a gem fair, you've paid for it a year previously, firstly, which costs thousands of pounds, thousands upon thousands of pounds, more if you're in the big places as well. Wow. So they didn't cancel it, because then all those gem traders were like, right, give me my money back. And maybe, you know, I got to think of an alternative route. So what they actually did was postpone it, and then they'll postpone it some more and postpone it some more, until eventually it came to a point where they had to say, okay, right, yeah, this isn't going to happen. We can't do it. The whole world is in lockdown. So if you can imagine, you are a jade trader. So you are Bernard, which we've shown his photograph in the past. You are Bernard, and you have a huge shipment in the Hong Kong harbour. Now, Hong Kong is not an inexpensive place to be. So he had a huge, vast shipment of jadeite, literally sat in the marina of Hong Kong harbour. Which costs a lot of money each and every single day. Now, Bernard also does 95% of his business at the trade fair. So there's a lot waging, if you like, on that event. Postpone, until eventually, I forget how many days it was, but it was a few weeks, I think. Bernard said, right, okay, I've enough. I can't afford to keep paying. No. I can't afford to keep paying for, effectively, the mooring fees in this location. So first person that he picks up the phone to, and bear in mind that we've actually had a relationship with Bernard, business relationship with Bernard for many years prior. He's never, up until this point, he's never sold us jade. Never. Because he wouldn't. He's going to do his business at the Hong Kong Gem Fair. That's, you know, fair on him. Then he picks up the phone, and he picks up the phone to Steve and says, this is my situation, can you help? And for the first time ever, Steve says, I'll have it all. And he did. He bought all of the jade. Yeah. And that is literally where the story began. Now, since then, obviously, with the respect that has grown across the Gemporia Partnership, we have acquired different jadeite deals. Steve and Bernard have actually bought together big boulders.
They've swapped back. And
they've exchanged, absolutely.
Yeah.
We've gained further respect, if you like, from the likes of Stanley Chu, from the likes of Sally Hure. There's lots of very reputable, even the Financial Times are writing about Gemporia and the jade journey. So this has all happened, Jewellery Makers, probably for over the past 4 years, would you agree? I'm not saying we had some jade offerings prior to that. We did have some. I'm not saying we didn't have any at all, but they were extremely limited and very expensive in actual fact. Not, I think we'd all agree, not quite of the same quality that we first saw at the beginning of what I call Jade Fever. Anyway, so that's how it all began, and we did buy it all. We massively helped Bernard out, obviously, in his company that had been running for a very long time, and it introduced this amazing gemstones to you guys at home. But what is this gem? Like I said, here in the East, that we're still very much learning about. Make no doubt about it, I am well aware that lots of you have extensive knowledge. We have collectors that know jade far better than I do. But we are aware that we will probably have a lot of new customers joining us during this auction opportunity. We'll also, at the same time, know that those new customers are paying the same price that the jewellery shops that will be shopping with us today will be as well. Because we have been advertising this, so we know we have jewellers in San Francisco. We know that we have jewellers in Nevada. We know that we have jewellers in California. We know that we have jewellers all around the world that will shop with us. You've just had a call from the call centre, and already over 100 people have tried to buy. Okay. I don't blame you. And thank you for the trust. I'm just going to ask you to wait just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. There is 1,000 of these available. I want to talk about what is jade. Why is it considered one of the most expensive gemstones on our planet? Why is it so incredibly valuable? Why has it got such a rich history? Firstly, Burmese jade is really the pinnacle. You've got your Khotan to your nephrites, haven't you? Burma is to your jadeites. It has a wealth of history that stretches back some 800 years. 800 years of history. Now, as you can imagine, when they announced to the world that the Burmese mine was closing, that was devastating, absolutely. 800 years of history. So we had literally, as I mentioned him, Stanley earlier on, his family were wholesalers in jade, Burmese jade. All of a sudden they said, right, we need to change our business model then, because we can't be a wholesaler anymore. There's nothing coming out of the ground. So instead, let's keep our inventory and let's open our own jewellers. So that's exactly what they did, now called Elena, and one of the most successful jade jewellers in China. But here is this gemstone with a wealth of history, and it is regarded as what we call the gem supreme. Jade symbolism includes associations with nobility and wealth. Many consider it a protector of generations, living and dead. Jade has always been, the gem supreme and the jewel of heaven. Stone of the heart. And you can see it's being created in jewellery, and of course amazing intricate carvings that are literally done by hand. In the 2nd century Chinese dictionary, the definition of jade and its believed attributes, they say, jade is the fairest of stones. It is endowed with 5 virtues. Charity is typified by its lustre, bright yet warm. Rectitude by its translucency, revealing the colour and markings within. Wisdom by the purity and penetrating quality of its note. When the stone is struck, courage in that it may be broken, but it cannot be bent. Equity in that it has sharp angles, which yet endure none. We have written about this gemstone literally for centuries upon centuries upon centuries. And it has never faltered. You know, so how sometimes certain gemstones fall in and out of favour, in and out. Opal's prime example. Yes. Opal was once upon a time actually considered bad luck, wasn't it? Now it's hugely popular with the younger generation. This has always been that amazing constant. And as it goes without saying, obviously it's hugely important within Chinese culture. Chinese people love jade, not only because of its aesthetic beauty, but also because what it represents regarding social value. In the Li Ji, which is the Book of Rites, Confucius said that there are 11 virtues represented in jade: benevolence, justice, propriety, truth, credibility, music, loyalty, heaven, earth, morality, and intelligence. Now, when you think about each and every single one of those virtues, does that not just personify everything that's good, really, in the world?
Yes.
The wise have likened jade to virtue. For them, its polish and brilliance represents the whole of purity. Its perfect compactness and extreme hardness represent the sureness of intelligence. Its angles, which do not cut, although they seem sharp, represent justice. The pure and prolonged sound which it gives forth when one strikes it represents beauty. So going back as many years as Confucius, who by the way, if you don't know who Confucius is, he is the original teacher. He is known, there we go, first teacher in China who wanted to make education broadly available and who was instrumental in establishing the art of teaching as a vocation. He also established ethical, moral and social standards that form the basis of a way of life known as Confucianism. So he's, as you can imagine, an incredibly historic character that again has a huge amount of good associated to his names. He was a philosopher and he wrote about jade like virtue and its brightness represents the heavens above. And still to this day, you know, we talk about jade and it representing heaven, it representing its protectiveness and the safety that it actually encompasses hundreds upon hundreds of years on. But again, with all that history, certainly I've told you before, within that jewellers there was one single piece of jade.
I've never seen it before.
Up until now?
Up until the only way I've seen jade is on little figurines on the Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah.
I never knew strands of beads was a thing.
Well, most of us, it probably would have been on, you know, shows like that. There was one piece, like I said, in the jewellers that I worked at. It was probably half a credit card size, I'd say, and it was carved not particularly beautifully, I have to say, in comparison to what we bring you here at JewelleryMaker. And actually knowing what I know now, it wasn't that great a quality because I can remember it having quite a coarse texture.
Right.
And I'm going back 26 years now, JewelleryMakers. So I was in the jewellers at the age of 20. That was £2,500 then. It wasn't a necklace, it wasn't a pendant, it wasn't a sculpture, it was an object, effectively. Wow. And it was £2,500 back then. And it also was not of this quality. I really need to emphasise that.
I wonder where it is now.
Yeah, exactly.
You just wonder if things
you do
like
wonder.
This,
it was not of the quality that we get now here at JewelleryMaker. And I think we'll talk about that very, very quickly because it's very easy to know what a diamond quality is. You know, diamonds are graded by the 4 C's, quite straightforward. You've got your carat weight, you've got your cut, you've got your clarity, and you've got your colour. Okay, so they can literally grade that and tell you that diamond is, I don't know, maybe F colour with SI inclusions, its carat weight is this. But with jade, there is nothing quite so simple. Prescribed, yes.
I quite like that.
Yeah.
I quite like that.
Because if you think about jadeite, and there's a piece of, there's an article which I referenced recently that talks about how we shouldn't look at jade in the same way that we would do maybe a diamond. Or maybe, you know, if you go into an art gallery, I don't look at an art gallery and go, oh, see that amazing, name your favourite piece of art.
Or the Mona Lisa.
Let's say
Let's
Mona
go for
Lisa.
the Mona Lisa.
So see the Mona Lisa, the reason why the Mona Lisa is so valuable is because she measures this and they've used so much paint. They don't do it like that, do they?
No,
they appreciate it because of the artistry, you know, and the brush strokes, etc.
Yes, yes.
And we should be looking at jade in the same way. Now, there are a couple of things to consider, and that is its crystal formation. Jade, and it said there, Confucius meant its compactness. You want your jade to be nice and compact. You want it to have a nice high water content, not coarse like the piece that I was referencing in the jewellers. If it was coarse, then you'd have a really opaque patterning to it, basically. Jade should have a fine crystal with translucency. In fact, the translucency is often more important than the colour. Colour is all down to the eye of the beholder, much like that work of art. It's all down to what you personally see as the most beautiful, whether you gravitate towards the greens or the blacks or the reds or the yellows, whichever it might be. But translucency should be consistent across every single colour. Now, again, this was post-lockdown, so we've actually moved on a few years since then. And I was lucky enough to go to this gem fair. I was literally stood almost a little bit to the left of Roland Schlusel. But I want to show you this gentleman because he is one of the most respected individuals in the jade world. So you have our lovely Dave there with him, and what Roland is actually holding is an In Colour magazine, which he has repeatedly contributed to, in particular about jade. Now, he is on his own booth there, which will have cost him tens of thousands of pounds, and you'll notice it's all jadeite. It is all jadeite. But we asked him about the current situation of jade, and he says the price of jadeite is right now at an all-time high. Particularly difficult for us is sourcing of the skin. This is the fancy colours, the lavenders and the reds. These prize colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. This is why you never get solid red colour sculptures or jewellery. The skin is so thin comparative, and the boulders aren't coming out into the current market. Now, little did we know at this time, Roland might have known it, but we certainly didn't. It's because the closure of the mine was imminent. But if you also cast your, look over Roland's shoulder there, or Dave's shoulder, you might think, oh, he's got, he doesn't have a huge amount of jade. His was probably one of the most exclusive booths of the whole of Tucson, which is an entire city, by the way. And again, just to put into perspective, and I mention this because you have got some of those fancy colours within this strand. You never see solid reds, you say. We have solid red colours in this amazing necklace, on a couple of occasions actually as well. Now, again, I want to mention, just to be absolutely clear, the red jadeite are heat treated. It's still type A. It's not type B, it's not type C. The red is heat treated, so there will be an existing red colour that basically encourages that warmth forward. All the other colours, no heat treatment. So just the reds will have had, and if I just to clarify, what is the difference between type A, type B and type C? This would be described as type A. We can actually go literally to a jade laboratory that do the jade certifications, by the way. So what is type A? They say, we consider this as the only accepted form that jadeite should be. Type A is natural jadeite, means that the subject qualifies to be free of any form of chemical treatments. So there is no artificial chemical infusion at all. Type B, you can see chemically treated, resin infused. Type C, dyed. None of yours are any type B or type C. The Plum Club, also, who educate, innovate and connect, talking about your jades, they say heating may lighten some overly dark greens or cause yellow staining to turn a deeper reddish colour. This is not the same as chemically treated or bleaching jadeite. So you are basically in the same way that you would do a tanzanite, and you can actually transform a colour completely with tanzanite. Even the GIA, who were never certifying jade until now. GIA is West. So what do we know here in the West? Yes. Now you see the GIA actually doing jade reports, and they say treated jade is when jade is impregnated with a chemical composition of the jade, or the jade is altered or compromised. This includes impregnation of polymer or dye. Both of these treatments require the jade to be soaked in bleach for a prolonged period of times. Yours is not. Have a little look at this. No type A grade, it just references orange, red orange jadeite. Still £3,000, but they will have been impregnated or polymer
This is
infused.
famous, this photograph now, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. A red jadeite bangle sold for $25,640, but if it was type A, it would say type A. A red jadeite and diamond pendant necklace, look at the price. In 2014, 41 to 46,000 US dollars. If it was type A, they would say type A. So yours is type A. All your greens, all your blacks, all your lavenders, all your imperial whites, completely as they came from the ground, obviously with a bit of polishing and drilling. The heat treatment, just to be the reds have a little bit of heat treatment, but it's not artificially impregnated. Another thing I just want to reference, your black jade are natural Guatemalan. So you're actually sourcing from 2 hugely historic locations in this opportunity. Now, I think hopefully we've covered the rarity of jade, the value that this price is what we should expect. You know, this is not, that's the norm. I'm not standing here saying that any of those pieces that were sold at auction are incorrectly priced. Who are we to say that? We're sort of babies to the jade world. I wouldn't be anywhere near that arrogant to think, oh no, that's wrong. It shouldn't be that price. No, we are wrong. 100% we are wrong. But again, go back to the ethos of what started this amazing company was the fact that hopefully we'll be able to introduce some of the world's rarest and most collectible gemstones at an affordable price tag. And that has never been more relevant and significant than it has today. Now, I want to make a comparison, instead of with those brands that you might be thinking I'm about to say, I'm going to show you an auction that we brought to you last year. Now, it is slightly different. There are more colours. There are. You have the yellows, you have the reds, you have the blacks, some lavender and some green. Okay, so it is different. But literally last night, I sat watching this very auction. And Mark, it was you and I. You'd had the privilege of making the most amazing jewellery.
Week.
Yeah, it was on our birthday.
It was on our birthday, yes.
And Dave stepped into the studios and brought an amazing 200 quantity. And we were like, oh my goodness me, 200! And if you remember also, it took 3 years to actually bring to air.
Right, yeah.
Do you remember this? I'm going to show you a photograph. Dave was like, Elle, can you hold the strand out? Because the piece on the right-hand side is a Gumps piece of jewellery. Again, San Francisco, very well known. We've actually had a previous employee message us saying your jadeite is as good as Gumps. And we held out that piece of jewellery alongside the Gumps necklace that sold at over £10,500. And literally Adam was sort of panning down the actual strand. So we went to that price, didn't we? We're like, right, okay, let's match it. Let's match it. Here are Mark's pieces of jewellery, which again, Dave was saying, Mark, this is what I would imagine seeing in the auction houses for the tens of thousands of pounds. And when we finished that auction of 200 quantity, which was massive, it sold out in a very short period of time, and we closed it here. Do you remember this auction?
Yeah.
It was a hugely historical moment, JewelleryMakers. It still is a historical moment. It was the introduction of the colour wheel strand that took 3 years.
That's right, yes.
We had 200, which is massive. Absolutely massive. And I love this message at the bottom there that was from one of our viewers that said, viewers and friends and family, if you sell your jadeite, please listen to Dave and never sell for under 1,000. And that's true. That is so true. Look at the quantity on that slide as well. That 200 quantity went very fast. And it would do at 299. That's an unbelievable deal. Now, I want to emphasise this is a little bit different. We've got slightly different colours. You've got your greens, you've got some of your lavenders, some of your imperial whites, you've got your Guatemalan black, and you've got the red. But it's also different in another way that makes a massive, massive impact on today's show. We don't have 200. I never thought I'd say these words about this gemstone.
No.
We've got 1,000. A clock to launch. I'm going to say one final thing, JewelleryMakers. 1,000. I don't know anywhere in the world that can offer you that quantity, even at Hong Kong, even at Tucson. I don't know if Roland Schlussel or Stanley Chu or Bernard, any of them, could actually make this possible. No. Because the reality is 1,000 of one of the world's rarest gemstones that is now deplete in this location. Comparing with ourselves when we first began this amazing journey, we never had 1,000. We had maybe 200. Maybe. I know that we have stood in this very studio and actually said, oh, do you remember the days when we used to have 100? Do you remember those days? Times that by 10. That's what's happening today. That's what's happening today. You have 10 seconds to do what you need to do. I will say it once more. You will never beat this price. You will never beat the price on the quality of the Type A jade that you are getting today, jewellery makers. The auction is live. Don't wait. Listen, we got this covered, believe me. Believe me. The phone lines, the web, the app has gone completely crazy. Yeah, I want to see the phone lines. In 14 seconds. Yeah. and also, you know those people that have got 8s and 2s and 3s? You'll probably still come back.
Yes.
Mark, we said at the very beginning of this discussion, we were saying that you know, that's what's so wonderful about today, is that there have been people in the past that maybe have not been able to get hold of Type A jadeite until now.
Absolutely.
Until now. Today is massive, isn't it?
Wow.
Surrey getting 8, Paula getting 2, Linda getting 3, London getting 3, Gillian getting 2, Deborah getting 3. I can't even... 80% of the collectors of multi-bought. There's no, you will be thinking, in your head, you'll be thinking, okay, I think they're going to close at this. Mark, the price that you had in your head, were you right?
No, nowhere near.
Nor me.
And I was really, I was quite embarrassed actually, because I thought I was going too low.
Sorry, Ross, what did you say?
No.
Phone lines and baskets have gone crazy. And honestly, when we get closer to that price, it is going to get even busier. I can't emphasise call now. If you shop on the phone lines, you need to call now. Because it is unfathomable. There is a 1-minute wait on the phone lines, and that will get longer. I get it though, I do get it. I understand why there will be people, Ross, who are going, I'm not going to do it yet, I don't know what they're going to. Am I going to be able to afford it? I don't want to spoil the surprise, jewellery makers, but today you will. Today you will be able to afford it. If you've never purchased with Jewellery Maker...
So we've got 25 years between us.
Yeah.
And this is without a doubt the best. Trust us, honestly.
Bar none, yeah, without hesitation. You know what, Mark? When we're in our elderly years, we'll look back on this auction, won't we?
We will.
We go, what was that all about? What was that all about?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be interesting to see just how many of these strands are back on the open market in 20 years' time.
Make sure you take the advice of that customer, though.
Yeah.
Don't sell it for anyone near what you're about to see.
No.
This is a full-figure gemstone. That's the reality of it. I know.
We were talking about Steve Bennett and his reputation all over these years. Just look at the core screen now. All these amazing viewers are buying the strand. We've not even put a price in yet.
No.
And this is the trust they have in us. So that means the world.
And that's,
doesn't it? Yeah.
Remember that deal we brought you a year ago?
Yeah. I love that strand.
299.
Well, it ended at 299, didn't it?
Yeah, closed. That's where it closed and sold out at that price, which was unbelievable. Today, they were slightly larger, slightly different colour palette. Let's match that price as a starting point, jewellery makers. And I will tell you, we are stratospheres away. Hello, Jessie. Please put the price up. I'm holding my breath to see if I can afford it. Jessie, you can today. You really can.
This is really hard for us not to blab, isn't it?
It is. I'm trying to, we're trying to rein it in. Because if I just come out with it, Jessie.
Oh my, the call centre would not be happy.
No. Jessie, you today... is the day that you make jadeite part of your collection. If you haven't already. The quote that we say on a daily, hourly basis here at JewelleryMaker has never been more relevant. The bigger the quantity, the lower the price.
It's always been like that, hasn't it?
Yeah, but we've never even entertained putting that to a jadeite auction,
never,
surely.
Never.
$299 is no way near. Over 200 of these have gone, which is 20% of the stock. In fact, Jessie, can I just talk to you for 1 second? Do you shop on the app or on the web or the phone lines, whichever way? Phone up. Get it in, order it. If you're not happy with the end result, cancel it. Cancel it.
Yeah.
I promise, I'm sure you won't. Yeah, I'm sure you won't. You can always cancel it. Let's do something huge, shall we, on the next price crash? And I will still tell you it's no way near. No way near. Do you know, this might be the first auction that we see people buy 20 strands. Half that price. Is that anywhere near?
No.
You won't find type A jade.
Should we say the M word?
Oh, what's the M word? What's the M word?
Shall I just say it?
Shall I? Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Multiple.
Multi-buy? Yeah, definitely. Without doubt, you'd regret not.
No.
You'd regret not multi-buying.
Well, wait, do you remember right at the back of the show we were talking about a full-length jadeite kiss cross?
Oh, yes.
5 strands, do you remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do that.
4 strands, yeah.
You need 4.
Yeah.
Is that going to be an affordable piece of jewellery for one of the world's rarest gemstones?
Absolutely.
In 20 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going to do another massive price crash and still not be anywhere near your closing price. I am fairly confident, fairly sure, there is nowhere on this planet right now that will offer you type A, Burmese and Guatemalan jadeite for what we're about to take it to. I'm absolutely confident on that. On this vast, beautiful planet of ours, nowhere will be bringing you this grade, this quality, this translucency, this colour palette, this level of rarity. Even a year ago, we couldn't do that. At £99, that would have been closing. That's your auction. Awesome. We'd have spoken about it and promoted it over the previous month. Absolutely. And this is why I really wanted to show you those auctions from a year ago. And I could have done it with quite a few different ones, couldn't I? But that was the one that was the most memorable. You know, that was a big birthday deal that took 3 years. I know it's slightly different in its arrangement of colours. It closed and sold out 200 of them for £299. And at that time, I remember, because we were all quite emotional then, weren't we? We're like, we'll never be able to do this. And that's true. We haven't been able to do that quantity with that colour palette since then. This is slightly different though. And somehow, we had 1,000. This is not a gemstone. Listen, a third has gone out of 1,000. So I've still got big quantities, don't you worry. But can we just put this one out there? Because 60 seconds we have a massive price crash. How massive can it be? We're in double figures. But let's just put this out here. Can I do 1,000 quantity? Listen, I have done over 1,000 quantity of silver.
You have.
I have done over 1,000 quantity of lemon quartz. I have done over 1,000 quantity, sterling silver, definitely. I have done over 1,000 quantity of, I'm thinking actually when I was on gems now here.
Magnetic clasps.
Magnetic clasps, yes. Yes.
Meter long silver chain.
Yes. Not often though, not often.
No.
And the one, by the way, that was lemon quartz were like zodiac signs. And I was in competition with Steve, basically. Yeah. We're bringing you one of the world's rarest gemstones here. We have a huge price crash coming your way, jewellery makers. This Claire with 26 in your basket, I think that's savvy shopping. And you're not restricted. Gigi, I can see your name there. You want to up that quantity, my lovely? Because believe me, we're nowhere near the closing price. Good luck. Well done to every single one of you that has already confirmed. £49.99. It's not a 20 centimetre strand. Multicoloured type A jade. The blacks and the reds, literally those on their own.
We would have charged that when we launched them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
We're bringing you a full strand. Full strand of 6mm, translucent, type A grade. The phone lines have gone completely crazy, as you can possibly imagine, jewellery makers. Again, there's so many multi-buyers. People that were savvy enough to enter into the auction at the very beginning will be dialing back to maybe get more. If I can really help our call centre team, the app, the web is the quickest way. There's never any queues there. You have, let's just summarise here. Let's just summarise. Type A Burmese jadeite, deplete, in your lavenders and your greens and your whites. And also Burmese reds, just a little bit of heat treatment, but that doesn't make it type B or C.
No.
And then you have natural type A Guatemalan black jade. And just so you know, you've probably recognised this as well with your Jade Gem Lab. It is all certified as aqua.
Gosh.
Which is the quality of the translucency that we spoke about at the very beginning of the show, Jewellery Makers. I want to remember that birthday strand from 2023. The price, £299. And that was for 200 carats. Today, you can have 200 carats for less than £100.
Yes.
Again, it is all... we need to credit Wayne for this. We need to credit Wayne. Have you noticed there's no Dave? Dave would have loved to have been part of this auction. I've got no doubt about that. I know he's super busy across the partnership, but it wasn't Dave's baby. This was all down to Wayne. What are you thinking?
Can I just say,
yeah,
more important than the fact that we haven't got Dave in, more important that we haven't got Wayne in the studio, more important than all of that put together, can you see there's no split pay?
I can see that, yeah. Hello, Mariska. Waiting for this strand for 2 days. Torture for a jadeite collector like myself. I bet it is, my lovely. Yeah, there's no split pay.
Nope.
You don't need the split pay. You don't need the split pay. Because Mark is $49.99 price.
Absolutely not. Nope.
Still not done. This is what we've been trying to tell you the whole weekend without literally spilling the beans.
Jess needs to come in and grab.
Oh,
she really does.
Jessie, yes.
Yeah.
Don't miss out. There will never be a better opportunity, a more affordable opportunity for the finest quality to source jadeite at the most achievable price tag. Let's put this into perspective. You can pay more than that for a pair of shoes.
Pair of jeans.
Yes. Yes, in fact I did recently. I bought a pair of jeans that cost more than that. This is one of the world's rarest gemstones. The phone lines have lit up. This was not your closing price, jewellery makers. Just to stress, we are going lower. We are going lower. We're going to put another 60-second clock at the end of this so everybody gets the same chance. You can shop on the web. You can shop on the app. We had 1,000. Zara, up to a quantity. Well done, Zara, getting 7. Kathleen, you've just got 6. Well done to you. Another minute clock, because we've got another big crash. Are we going to take a little cheeky, I don't know, maybe £1, £2, £3?
Not even a fiver.
No.
No.
If we're going to price crash, let's crash. Let's do it. Let's do it properly. Remember, if there was 200... Only a year ago, we brought you a strand, not exactly the same.
They would have gone if we had 200 miles ago.
But even if I brought this to air at 99, at £99, that would have closed, wouldn't it? Easily.
I love the fact that it's our favourite size at the moment, the 6mm round.
Yeah.
You can do absolutely everything with the 6mm round.
Adam's just said he thought this was closing at £99. Adam, that's what I said. I said 99.
Yeah.
But when you have 1,000 quantity, which is quite tricky to guess, this is the impact it makes on the price for you guys at home. We buy big, you get a big saving. Unbelievable. Have we ever seen anything of this quality, this carat weight, at £34.99 before Jewellery Makers? And honestly, can we all please credit Wayne? Amazing buying. I think that's like the pinnacle of his career, quite frankly. He'll never top this. He will never, never, never top this opportunity. There are so many of you multi-buying. It's one of his greatest success stories in terms of his gemstone vocation, honestly. And he did say, because Ross asked the question, how have you got it at this price? How did you manage to get that quantity? He was like, I was really, really cheeky. It might have been part of like multiple purchases, maybe other gemstones. But you know, you've probably seen massive auction quantities, certainly on our sister channel. You remember we've got millions of customers across the partnership, unique customers across the entire partnership. You would have seen big auctions on our sister channel, but if you'd have seen those 1,000 quantity auctions, what would it have been on? What kind of gemstone do you think that would have been? A jasper? Mookaite?
Yes.
A quartz? Lemon quartz, yeah. Oh, your precious metal, yeah, most definitely we could do it with those. Chains, you'd have done it on chains. It would not have been jadeite. It would not have been jadeite. That's why, you know, I don't say this lightly. It is the biggest auction in the entire, not just birthday celebrations, quite possibly across the entire Gemporia 20 years. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. Now, a little stock update, Jewellery Makers. Gosh, Zara was literally just at the top of that number. Now you're all the way across. Yeah. There are so many of you there. More than how many? 600 have gone. So that means I've got literally, about 400. There's 510 people with it still in their baskets, and that number is increasing, by the way. It is climbing. Phone lines, relatively clear at the moment. Most people are using the app and the web, which is fantastic. But if you like to pick up the phone, that's all good. It's at the moment. Now, hello Caroline, long line necklace. Exactly.
Absolutely.
Your kiss cross.
My kiss cross. Yeah.
Julie in the Isle of Wight. My son bought a very torn and paint splattered pair of jeans for £500. Imagine the jadeite I could have bought from you instead. Exactly. Wow.
Oh my
£500. Hiya, Tracy.
Gosh.
Well and truly gobsmacked. Amazing. Thank you. You're very welcome. What a privilege. Jessie, who messaged in Merseyside, please put the price up. I'm holding my breath to see if I can afford it. Jessie, can you hold your breath that little bit longer? Because believe it or not, $34.99 is not your closing price
this has
either.
been horrible keeping this to ourselves. Oh.
And I get it, it's frustrating, but if we brought the price in straight away, everything would break. Sorry, you've just upped your quantity to 13. I think people will be getting 20s. Because the reality is, it's almost, well, let's use 10 for ease of maths. It's buy one, get 9 free. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If I stood here, and I know I have done, brought you a strand like this, we had say 50, it would have been £99.
Yes, that's true.
We haven't compared with Mason & Kay. We haven't compared with Sotheby's or Christie's or Bonhams. There's a 2-minute queue now on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers. Literally they've lit up. We've made comparisons with ourselves, who have always historically bought you the best jadeite deals. I've literally brought an auction, one of the biggest jade auctions, quantity and also the piece itself. Took screenshots to share that with you and said, look, do you remember the launch of this? £299, amazing strand, and it does differ slightly. Guess what? You can get 10 of this full 38 centimetre strand for the equivalent of that one.
Oh my word.
Have you ever made a jadeite kiss cross?
No. Nope.
How many do you need?
4.
Today's the day where that jadeite kiss cross necklace is possible.
Absolutely incredible.
Unbelievable, jewellery makers. So many of you are getting involved. Pretty much everybody is multi-buying. Hello, Jessie. Couldn't hold my breath any longer. I'm 88 years old. So got 2 for my nieces. Love to you all. Bless you, Jessie. I'm so pleased for you, my lovely. Yeah, to be fair, you'd have been holding your breath for a pretty long time, darling, wouldn't you? So, but I mean, how epic is this, Jessie? And remember, whether you check out now or whether you checked out at the beginning of the auction, whether you checked out at the very tail end at this $29.99, everybody pays this low price tag. Hello, Elena in Devon, got 3, trying to resist more as I'm waiting for Mark's 12 o'clock Guatemalan project. Amazing. Nikki in Merseyside, this is less than my Aldi food shop last Friday. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. Catherine in South Yorkshire, morning. I have just received the Jadeite double-sided tile.
Wow.
500 carats, so beautiful. Couldn't resist this strand either.
Amazing.
Oh, it'd be amazing, sort of suspended, wouldn't it, from this?
Yeah.
Lisa in East Sussex, hi. I'm thinking a necklace and bracelet for my daughter's wedding. Thank you, Wayne. You know, we take the mickey out of Wayne quite a lot, but we do, don't we? We do. But you know what? Hats off to him, because he is. I mean, I have also at the same time always said he's been our best gemstone buyer, haven't I? I say that quite frequently. He is the best gemstone buyer that JewelleryMaker has ever seen, genuinely. But this is the best job he's ever done. Hiya, Debbie, saying brilliant price. Wayne has done it again. Thank you. But you know what, Debbie? How has he done it? Like, it's literally, it's unfathomable, isn't it? Hello, Mandy in Hartlepool. That's just sorted a Christmas present out for me for someone who's difficult to buy for. There we go, amazing. Because all of a sudden you're gifting one of the world's rarest gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. And this would be great for gents as well, in all styles, I think. It's not an overly feminine strand, is it, as well?
Sharon in Surrey, OMG, Wayne, thank you. Wayne is our gemstone buyer and he has pulled it out the bag, hasn't he? Bashosaurus rules! He certainly does. That's Wayne, by the way, just in case you don't know. That's his nickname. He has. I can't believe he's managed to source this.
No.
I don't even know where he got that name from, Margot. I started it and I don't even know why. Look at the multi-buyers. Alan's got 12. Alan, did you imagine you'd be getting 12 Jadeites today? Maker, you've got 11, which is incredible. 4's pretty much everybody multi-buying, isn't it? The phone lines, again, just jam-packed. We had 1,000 of these jewellery makers. Less than 200 remain. And there's 167 of individual people, not 167 strands, 167 people with it in their baskets or on the app.
Are you going to tell them? You deserve it.
No,
you've worked very hard on this presentation.
I mean, I think I got the easy gig here.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You've worked really hard.
Jewellery makers, we've got another announcement. Stop what you're doing. Whatever you're doing, stop. Stop. Mark, was $29.99 our final closing price?
No.
I actually feel like laughing now, you know? I said earlier on that I actually feel quite anxious. Excited anxious.
So if everyone stuck another one on their order, that'll be it. That'll be it. Yeah.
Massively so. $29.99 was never your closing price. We could stop here. It would sell out. It would sell out. If we stayed here, it would have sold out at $49.99. And it was still, if we stopped here, go down as the greatest auction in JewelleryMaker history. Without doubt. But that wasn't the intended closing price. It never was. That's why I'd like to think we're relatively experienced in guessing the prices of certain strands.
I was up until this morning.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, I said 99.
Yeah, completely
Adam
wrong.
said 99.
Yeah.
Oh, behave. My heart can't take much more, I know. Oh, it's not your prize. Let's do it, 60 seconds. This is your final closing price, jewellery makers. Unbelievable. You know, we are not We are not about how much can we get. If it was how much can we get, we would have brought this auction to air at 299, if not more. There are over 200 people with this in their baskets, jewellery makers. 500, I beg your pardon, sorry. There's 200 on the phone lines. How many have we got left? Less than 200. Okay, in fact, less than 150 now. That's how quick that quantity changes, jewellery makers. We started 1,000. We started with 1,000. Did we ever imagine that we would be able to bring you 1,000 quantity of Type A jadeite? I didn't think so. No, do you know, if I'd have said that to our team, they'd be like, what are you talking about, Elle? You don't get 1,000 jadeites. Don't be so silly. I don't think you think our sister channel has done a quantity like that. Are you ready? Because the moment this happens, it is going to sell out. That's 1,000 gone. And it is historically the greatest auction in Jewellery Maker history, quite possibly across the entire partnership. Well done to those of you that got involved nice and early. You've just got 100 carats of 6mm Type A jadeite for 20 quid.
Oh no. You can understand why I got it completely wrong when I came in this morning.
I was like,
by miles.
What did you say?
50 quid.
I mean, you did say you were being cheeky.
I did say I was being cheeky, yeah.
Oh, did you know the quantity?
I did know the quantity.
Oh.
Yeah.
I still said 99.
Well, everything we've been saying about jadeite this year, about how rare it is, how difficult it is to get hold of.
Yeah.
And I just assumed that it was 200, 300. But
1,000.
no, that's ridiculous.
Not anymore. I haven't got 1,000 anymore. Susan and Brian just got 12. Well done to you. Sussex has got 7. 6 is. I honestly can't keep up with the call screen. Every time I look at it, it moves. There's the volume of people. Maker just got 10. Well done to you. I did say that, didn't I? I said today will be the day. If ever you wanted to multi-buy, if you've looked at Type A jadeite, Mariska's got 21. Well done, my lovely.
Oh, my word.
If you've looked at jadeite and it's been beyond your budget, or maybe it's a gemstone that you'd love to do Mark's Kiss Cross with, you're like, don't be silly, that's not going to happen. I'd need 4 strands. Today you can. I have less than 50 out of the 1,000 available jewellery makers. If you do miss out, wish list it. If you've got a phone in your hand and you've pressed your option 1, please stay where you are. Our call centre will get to you, and I can just keep everything crossed for you. I can't guarantee success as it stands. OMG. Who's that from? Sorry, Herefordshire. Hertfordshire, beg your pardon. I know. Thank you. Lots of excited Jewellery Maker customers right now, and we're ecstatic for you as well. Hello, Caroline. Are you all crazy? This shouldn't be the price. I've nearly choked on my coffee. I'm buying more. Exactly. Yes is the answer, Caroline. 100%. Yeah. Cheers, Wayne from Mandy, saying, can now gift a full necklace without adding spaces. Mark is right too. We'll be going to my brother. How wonderful.
I'd wear that.
Oh, amazing.
It looks very surfer-esque, I think.
Stunning.
The style.
Yorkshire saying thank you, very welcome. I mean, can I also just set the stall out? We're not going to be able to do this moving forward. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Hello, Dorothy, just down the road in Warwickshire. Wow, next year's birthday present sorted now. Christmas already complete with all your wonderful prices. Thank you, Wayne. So many of you texting in, and we really appreciate it. We will share them with Wayne as well. Karen in Midlothian, I have a collection of jade and jadeite since Jewellery Maker introduced us to it. I adore it. Was trying to be good and failed miserably. I don't know, I mean, it's 20 quid.
Yeah.
You know? Look what you've achieved. Just go back to, have a look on Mason & Kay. After you've made that confirmation, don't do it now because it's going to sell out. But after have a look on Mason & Kay. See what price their jadeite is. It's not 20 quid. You don't buy anything on there for 20 quid. Or Sotheby's, or Christie's, or Bonhams, or Pillar and Stone, or any of those places. You've just got Type A jadeite, Burmese jadeite, and Guatemalan for £20. It's sold out.
Oh, well done.
Hello, Deborah. Marla makes for a man for Christmas with wonderful dragon carvings. Yay, thank you so much. Has it sold out? At the moment, as far as we can see, hold the phone lines. Don't abandon the calls. Stay where you are, because it might have been allocated to you. I don't know. Wish list it, because what will happen is that number might change. So do stay where you are. If you shop online or on the app, keep refreshing. because when you've got such a big quantity and we had such a high volume of traffic, it's worth refreshing every so often. Take a breath and just breathe in what you've just achieved.
Can I just show you this?
Oh wow, they're amazing.
These beautiful earrings were made by lovely Sean, and he's used 14 from that strand.
Oh Sean, they're stunning.
Aren't they incredible? They're like little pansies, don't they? Absolutely beautiful.
Literally, just, and you said about making, you know, a big thing of the reds and the blacks.
Absolutely. Yeah, I would take those out and separate them and turn them just into black and red earrings, stud earrings.
Stunning. I love those, Sean.
Yeah.
Sean did message in. Sorry, Sean, we had literally hundreds of messages, and he says, my tutorial for jadeite earrings using this strand is live now on the Jewellery Maker blog. So you get the instructions as well
to make these.
Very easy to follow. Love to you both. Lots of love to you, Sean. What?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
You get that as well for 20 quid.
Gorgeous.
It's on the Jewellery Maker blog. So you have to go on to the blog. Again, breathe in what you've just achieved. I'd love to, I love the fact that hopefully, I know that we've got amazing jade, collectors who I did try and suggest the fact that even if you are a collector and it's a substantial collection, you'll still get involved. But for those of you that are, for those of you that have maybe introduced jadeite jade for the first time, now do you know what? Even though we had 1,000 quantity, if we'd have had 2,000, it still would have sold out because as many people missed out as got it. So that's, please keep an eye stay on the phone lines, keep an eye on the website. Throughout the rest of the show, I will keep checking it as well so we can reference it. And again, give yourselves one massive, massive pat on the back. You've just got Type A jadeite for £20. You know, when we bring jadeite back again, please don't expect it to be 20 quid. Where do we go from here? I need to go and have a little lie down in a darkened room. Yeah. Honestly, that was incredible, wasn't it?
Amazing. Yeah.
Now, coming up, we've still got so much to bring you. We've got Mark's amazing Olmec masterclass, which is nothing short of breathtaking too.
Beautiful.
And it's the first time you've worked with Olmec.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. The jewellery's stunning and the quality of that Olmec is absolutely amazing. So that's at 12 o'clock. And then at, it is that time. And we've also got the tie-pins, your genuine gemstone tie-pins, which are very nice.
Very smart.
I know they're tie-pins, but I would also say lapel, put them in a fedora.
Yeah,
should we put them on pre-order? Shall we? Nice little stocking filler, everyone. Massive congratulations. They are coming your way after a very short break. And don't forget Mark's amazing masterclass coming up. We're just going to allow the call centre to catch their breath, let the phone lines clear, and the website and the app settle down. Do not go anywhere. Massive, massive congratulations. Thank you to each and every single one of you for bearing with us as well as we kind of whittled that price all the way down to an absolute, well, feel like a complete giveaway, didn't it, practically, on Type A Jade. 2 decades of Gemporia. Our thank you to you, one of the world's rarest treasures. Do not go anywhere, and we'll see you after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back with you in the studio on Wednesday the 16th of October, and in the 9 o'clock hour we have the return of the beautiful seed pearls. If you missed them last time they were on, Wednesday morning's your opportunity, because we don't have them very often and they're absolutely gorgeous. In the midday hour we have jam-packed kits. There's a gold version and a silver version, and there's lots of wire for all you wire workers out there, of which I'm not one of them. There's 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1mm. There's strips of flat wire. There's a strand of 6mm faceted rounds of labradorite, and there are labradorite druzy cabochons. So they're absolutely beautiful. I've just brought along a few pieces because I'm not a wire worker. I decided to make chain links with mine. The silver one here, I made that chain, and on it is the beautiful, oh look at that, the beautiful druzy cabochons. Absolutely gorgeous flash in that. In the gold version I used the labradorite beads along with some gold different type of links, and this one is just a chain. I made the clasps as well, so we can have a look at those maybe on Wednesday at 12. Looking forward to seeing you then. Bye bye.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Well, was your brandy nice?
Brandy?
Yes, I bet you put a little tot in that.
Oh, I'd like to.
Tot in your
a
tea
brandy
after
coffee
that.
would be nice.
Yeah. They were talking about, you know the Irish cream drink?
Yeah.
They were talking about all the old flavours that come out at Christmas. And they do salted caramel and strawberry shortbread.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that one.
No, they just sound
that
really
one sounds
sickly
really
sweet.
sickly.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Bailey's, you mean?
Yeah.
Bailey's is really sweet anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I have to really fancy it.
Yeah.
It's
mint
one of,
choc chip Baileys.
Oh, I can get on board with that.
You'd like that one?
Yeah,
would
I
you?
like mint choc chip. It's my favourite flavour of ice cream.
Right.
Oh yeah, love that. Bailey's
Sounds
coffee,
good.
yeah, nice.
Bailey's coffee. I quite like an Irish coffee. It's quite nice, yeah.
How did we get on this conversation?
no
We're
idea.
talking about Christmas.
I was trying to be funny about your tea, but...
Yeah, I don't actually drink alcohol in the studios, just so you know.
We are Christmas Day.
Are we?
Yeah, I'm bringing in some fizz.
Yes, I'll bring in fizz too.
Yeah.
Amazing. Shall I bring in some sausage rolls?
I'll probably bring in those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I make sausage rolls too.
We'll have a sausage roll
A
off.
sausage roll off.
Right.
Love it.
Ah, yeah, we'll do a sausage roll off.
Yeah, I'm just going to pass this to lovely Lauren because she's found a tie. Now, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it against the tie, but we'll give it a go. Now, where do we go from there? I think everybody should have a dish on Christmas Day.
Okay, have a little buffet.
Okay, you do sausage rolls, I'll bring something else. Bex, what are you going to do? What's your dish? Signature dish? It doesn't have to be a full-on meal, we're thinking picky things.
Hugh Jackman, I think, would be hers.
Hugh Jackman?
Yeah.
You want to bring the cocktails? Yeah. Okay.
They'll have to be mocktails, though, because we're working.
Yeah, you just said we're bringing alcohol in.
Yeah. If we have a glass at 8 o'clock, it will wear off by 1 o'clock.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Adam's signature dish is cheese.
Yeah.
Okay, I like cheese. What's your signature dish, Lauren? I don't know. What you... Mash.
Mashed potato. Yeah.
So we're going to have a glass of fizz and a bowl of mash.
Yeah.
And cheese.
Perfect.
And a sausage roll. Amazing.
Very festive.
Love that. Ross, what are you doing?
Crisps. Pringles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't beat crisps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crisps with dips.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
Okay. What shall I do? I would normally say, I tell you what, I'll do like a, how about, I could do a prawn cocktail. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm not sure how I'll transport it, but we'll see. That could go horribly wrong. Anyway, we're talking Christmas because we're all on Christmas together.
Yeah, we are. It's going to be ace.
Oh, my goodness. Now, where do we go from that amazing auction? Again, massive congrats, everyone.
Yes,
and
well
thank you as well. A massive thank you as well, because if it wasn't for our lovely audience, we wouldn't have hit this milestone. You know, and I'm not just talking about JewelleryMaker, I'm talking, because a lot of our customers are, you know, literally shop across the entire partnership as well, don't they? A lot of jewellery makers will tune into Hobby Maker and Sewing Street. A lot of Gemporia customers will also make jewellery as well. So we really are, when we say the family, and I know it's a bit cliche, we are talking about not just here, we're talking about the whole partnership. And if it wasn't for your loyalty, do you know, Gemporia is the longest running jewellery dedicated shopping channel in the UK. It's a mouthful that, so I have to concentrate on what I'm saying. So it is the longest running jewellery dedicated shopping channel in the UK. So where do we go from here? How about something a little bit different?
Okey-doke.
How about that little
Well, I'm just thinking, what's he going to come up with for our big birthday next year? Because we're 15 in May.
Yeah, that's
He's going to have to come up with something very
Wayne
special.
is going to have to pull
it
out of the hat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, say well done, message him, say well done on that, Wayne. What's coming? Now what? He's barely had a chance to breathe, has he? Bless him. Okay, now, have hands up if you have clicked into Christmas shopping mode.
I've started wrapping.
Have you?
Yeah, already.
Oh, I've bought the wrapping paper. I haven't wrapped yet.
Yeah, started wrapping already. Yeah.
You haven't even started. Come on now, Bex. Come on now. Yeah. And you know what? I meant to say this during that auction just a few moments ago. I popped into, you know, my friend that I was just telling you about that hasn't had a stocking.
Oh,
and that really made me sad.
Yeah.
Made me really sad. I was like, right, that's it. I'm going to do a stocking. I haven't told her. But she's never had a stocking. I know. So I was like, right, I'm going to do a stocking for her this year. So I've kept it quiet. She won't be watching right now. Anyway, and I popped into Lush. Because I like Lush. Lush is that place you walk past, you've got the most amazing smells. So I got a bath bomb, a shower gel, a soap. I think that was it. In a box. 40 quid? Yeah, they're not cheap. So expensive. You know when you're like picking things up, not really looking at the prices. I was like, soap, isn't it? 40 quid, you've got that embarrassing exchange at the cash.
So you're going to take them out of the box and individually wrap them?
No,
that's what you do in a stocking, isn't it? Have lots of little things.
Oh, no, because then they might get a bit... they're in a Lush box.
Right.
So I'll just wrap that, and that could be a main present. Anyway, but I was talking about stocking fillers. This would be a fantastic stocking filler. Not just for the gents, because I think there's definitely a place for your tie-ins for us ladies. I would wear this, you know, things like races, go to the races.
Nice idea.
You could wear it in the lapel of your fedora hat or something like that. Or your floppy hats that you sometimes wear in the winter months. You could wear it as a scarf pin.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
You could use this You could use it on Poppy Day, yeah, absolutely. In fact, I'm always looking for pins on Poppy Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You could pin them on your lapel. Do you want to know the gemstones that you're actually getting within this jewellery maker? So you have, you have a multicoloured tourmaline, amethyst, black onyx, and also grandidiorite.
I love black onyx.
Wow. We haven't seen black onyx in a very long time.
Desperately want a showcase of black onyx.
Have you noticed these have got like a bit through the middle?
It's silicone, like
Is
our
that
slider beads.
So that's what grips?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, come here, come here. Start with what? I didn't know we had it in gold.
Yeah, that's on your model.
Oh, this is what lovely Lauren's bringing us right now.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so you can actually choose the colour. You can either get it in silver or you can get it in the gold.
Yes.
Amazing. So yes, we've put it very beautifully on this very nicely dressed man here in the studio.
They're so clever. See, I've got a tie clip that was my dad's.
Yeah.
You know, like a money clip.
Yeah.
But I've never used a pin, but I think I'm going to go back to pins. I think they're so beautiful.
I imagine they're a bit more. So basically, we haven't done it here, but you put it through both bits of your tie.
And the buttonhole.
And the buttonhole.
Yeah. So this bit here, I don't know what this little part of your shirt's called. So you pierce through that, and then through the two pieces of your tie, and then put the little gemstone bead on the end, and then pull it taut. So all you see is this beautiful little bead, but it's keeping your tie from flapping.
Flapping forward into your soup.
Into every
Yeah.
It's up to you where you wear it, and then you pull it down.
So you can push it right down.
Yeah.
So I've literally put it through
there we
both
go.
of them there. So there's a silicone mould in the gemstone that literally secures beautifully into...
Very discreet.
Yeah, very discreet. Oh, I like
lovely.
this.
Yeah.
And it's a way.
Yeah.
You think as well, gents, I know this is not just for gents, but gents have actually got quite a limited jewellery option, aren't they?
Yes,
haven't they?
definitely.
And yeah, like my husband has got a tie clip. But I'm sure this would be much more practical.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't go through the lapel so well.
No.
And it's a bit bigger.
And sometimes, because I think at the moment, looking online, ties are very fashionable the thinner they are.
Yeah.
And my tie clip overhangs both sides.
Oh, okay,
so
yeah.
if you want it to be absolutely perfect, the pin is the ideal.
That's a good point, isn't
Yeah.
it? What a nice little gift this is,
Gorgeous.
and a great way of obviously introducing gemstones as well. So you've got your multi-tourmaline, you have grandidiorite, which is what's on the tie pin here in the studio, amethyst, and also your black onyx in what look like they're 6mm rounds, and they're interchangeable as well, so you can actually customise them to the attire. Now we're at £39.99. You can get it in the gold. That's what's on your screens right now, and then we're going to be introducing it in the silver. Again, you might go to the races. You might wear fedora hats. You could put this into the. That's quite fashionable, isn't it? A tie pin in the fedora hat.
Yes.
You could use them with like your fish, your thick cashmere shawls. I did say fish. I meant thick.
Yeah, your poncho.
Your ponchos
when you
and
fold
things.
the poncho over,
Yeah.
put it in the top. That's a nice.
Don't
idea.
put them in your fish. Yeah. No, in your like cashmeres and things like that, and your thick scarves.
That's a nice
you
idea,
could do that. In the lapel, it could be like a permanent fixture, a nice little decoration that you have in the lapel of your coat. We're at £39.99. Now I know that things like this you can get from places like Mont Blanc, Cartier. Yeah.
Not for 40 quid though.
No, definitely not.
No.
Definitely not. Mont Blanc, you're talking 3 figures straight away, at least. At least. How about $19.99? Wow. You're a gemstone collector immediately. You've got 4 beautiful gemstones there, and there is silica in the top of the bead, and that's what sits secure into the pin.
It's brilliant. Yeah, no, it's really cool.
Very clever. We're not stopping there though.
Aren't we?
No. We want to make a stocking filler price. Ads, you're off to a wedding next weekend. Here you go. You need your tie pin, don't you?
I love a good wedding.
Love a good wedding, yeah, absolutely, me. Are you a crier at a wedding?
No.
Oh, I see.
I'm an observer.
You're an observer.
Yes.
I always get a bit emotional at weddings. Yeah. Do you want to see another price that you're not paying? And this is the gold-plated silver. What? They are solid sterling silver. These aren't base metal. They're precious metal, and there's a lot of silver in it too. The grandidierite alone, surely. I'm going to take it off there for a second because I want you to be able to see the actual pin itself. We're at £9.99, but we're not done there. So if I just take that off for a second.
That is so clever.
Put that little chap over there for a minute. There you go. We're not stopping. Like I said, these are little stocking filler prices. Yeah. You can see the silicone in the centre there, but also look at the quality of the actual head pin itself. That's gold-plated 925 sterling silver, jewellery makers. So literally you pull on the top, secure it into place with the silica, and there is your lovely tie pin. How many of these we got? 150. We have got quantity of them, but again, you solid sterling silver. Absolutely amazing.
I just think it's got such a contemporary look about it,
yeah.
I think, hasn't it? Yeah.
What about like little things like, I don't know, if you imagine the top that I'm wearing right now, but say you wanted to sort of pin a top in place, you know, and you didn't want to, or maybe the centre of a blouse or whatever it might be, you wanted to pin it into place. £7.99. This is precious metal, right? I'm saying that right, aren't I?
Yeah.
£7.99 for the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. The grandidierite stone on its own shouldn't be that. You know, if you know those little boxes that we used to do, loose calibrated stones or even cabochons, those one grandidierite in one of those wouldn't be £7.99, would it?
No.
Or amethyst, or onyx, or tourmaline for that matter, let alone the sterling silver as well. So clever, these.
What gauge do you think that pin is?
0.8, would you say?
1 mil?
Or 1 mil, yeah, maybe.
Okay.
And obviously you've got the thicker part down the bottom there. Look how lovely that is. I want to put that on a hat.
For me, I would choose one of the stones.
Yeah.
Choose your favourite stone. Maybe so I would go for the grandidierite, and I put it in my jewellery box and leave it. And then the other three I would use as slider connectors for my Eslon friendship bracelets.
Ooh, nice.
Because you get 2 pieces of your 0.5 through that slider, and we've done slider beads before, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, it's a really lovely and secure.
It is gorgeous.
Really secure.
Yeah.
So there's it with the amethyst.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, if you wear a trilby and occasionally you might want to put a feather on there or something like that.
Yeah.
Or wrap a ribbon round. Maybe you're going for a day at the races or where you might see that kind of look. Yeah, you could use this. We've got a big quantity of these jewellery makers, and on the back...
This is the gold-plated one, isn't it?
This is what?
This is the gold-plated one.
Gold-plated. I can't believe we're going lower than £7.99. I can't believe we're going lower than £10. A no-brainer. This is one of those items, if you literally just put in your jewellery box, at some point you're going to need it, aren't you? I think that's a great idea what you said, Ads, for using it for your poppy.
Yeah. That's...
For your pop. It's not just poppies either. You know, lots of people wear more decorative poppies. People make seaweed ones, don't they, as well?
Yeah.
Also, and I lost it, funnily enough, because the pin, I wear the forget-me-not for Alzheimer's as well.
Yes, yeah.
So I actually lost the flower. So if I'd have had this, I don't think I'd have lost it. Some people, it's not necessarily a poppy or a flower. You might literally just like a flower on the lapel. Amazing.
Wow.
Did you get all of these? Sorry, they keep rolling off, that's the thing. All of these and the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. In 3 seconds, we're taking it even lower. You basically put it off and then you put your new gemstone bead on. £6.99. Wow. That's amazing, isn't it?
Feels lovely, doesn't it, putting the pin in?
You can feel the quality.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely beautiful.
That's a no-brainer. Do you know what? We said earlier on when we were doing those stud earrings, and I was saying, they'd be great teacher gifts, wouldn't they? I'm always stumped on the male teachers. Never know what to buy.
Do they wear ties? They do, don't they?
At Willow School.
Headmasters.
And Willow loves Mr. Clark.
Yeah.
And he is ever so nice. So that would be a really nice gift for him, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A tie pin, a genuine gemstone tie pin. Beats a bottle of wine that I gave him last year.
Yeah. Yes.
£6.99. Excuse me, already lots of you getting involved. Wiltshire's got 5, Alan's multi-bought, Ivy, West Midlands, hello to you, Nicolette getting 2, Deborah's got 2, Manchester, you've got 4, well done.
Wow.
Are we ticking lots of gifts off that Christmas list? Lovely.
I think a tie clip or a tie pin is one of those items that you really don't know how valuable they are until you need one.
Yeah, 100%. You might not use it all the time, but you do need one. And I don't think that's, like I said, you might not wear ties, although ladies do.
But neckerchiefs.
Neckerchiefs.
And bandanas and things like that.
Yeah.
To be able to keep it together without having to tie a knot. If you don't want to tie a tight knot,
Feathers,
or it's not big enough
feathers
to tie
and flowers.
Yeah, yeah.
Beats a safety pin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely beats a safety pin. I think that's what I would prefer, so I'll be getting some of these for that reason. You know, when you want to wear either your flower, you know, for an occasion, or weddings. Weddings. What do they call them for weddings?
Corsage.
Corsage. There you go. So
Nice idea. Yeah.
proms.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You could have the groomsmen all wearing their corsages with the tie pins, and then that's a nice keepsake, isn't it? Yeah. For after. But they could all have different colours.
stones,
Yes.
Yeah.
Loving this. Well done, everybody. So we had 150 of these jewellery makers. This is the gold plated. Again, really, you can see the quality of it. You can see the 925.
I love that bar at the end.
It's lovely, isn't it? And then basically, you pull off the gemstone and you swap it over to coordinate. I'll bring you the silver version as well. Nice and sharp, so it's not going to damage your clothes. Okay, let's bring you the silver version. Again, obviously, it is a tie pin. That's why I kind of took it off that tie, because you could very, very, very easily use this for other things. Sorry. There we go. You have your grandidierite, amethyst, black onyx, and of course your tourmaline. Amazing.
Oh my word. Gosh.
First price crash. Your first price crash. Beautiful. Solid sterling silver. If I hold it like that, you can see it.
So obviously it needs to be quite heavy, that base bit, to pull down.
Yeah.
So it sits in position. And you don't want the pin falling out, and there's no way that's going to happen. So
No,
they're beautifully made.
So this is weighted almost.
Yeah,
right,
'cause
okay.
that needs to pull down to force the bead down into the tie.
Okay, up.
Yeah.
Love these. Absolutely love these.
Genius.
So many multi-buyers. I'm intrigued. Are you gifting them? Are you gifting them to as tie pins, or are you thinking about them in different ways? Are you looking at them as like a brooch? You could embellish them.
You could.
You're
actually.
talented jewellery makers. There's nothing saying that this can't be the actual sort of foundation of your jewellery. Now we brought you the gold-plated sterling silver, and we took it to what? This $6.99. Did we?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
But this isn't gold-plated. This is silver. How about under £5? And we got a bigger quantity, have we? How many? 300? Under £5.
Oh.
It's a mega birthday deal. Under £5. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Loads of you getting involved. I mean, I'm thinking, okay. My Tom doesn't wear a suit very often, but when he does, he would definitely make use of this.
That Indian wedding you went to, you looked very smart in the suit.
He did.
He just needed a gemstone tie pin.
Yes,
and that
he
would have
did.
finished off the outfit.
Finished off.
Did he have a flappy tie or did he have a clip? Can you remember?
He had a flappy tie.
Yeah. I can't deal with that. If I can't find my tie clip, because as I said, I've only got my dad's. You have to tuck the end of your tie in your trousers, and it just doesn't.
No.
Looks a bit scruffy.
See, Tom likes a waistcoat when he goes to weddings, so
I like
he'll
a
quite
waistcoat.
often wear like a but then even then the tie works its way out, doesn't it? So it ends up like sort of
Yeah.
forming like a pouch. So you could use the tie pin to secure
That's
it
right.
in place. You're not going to get that little pouch. So I'll definitely be getting Tom one of these. He doesn't wear suits very often. And again, you know, for on the occasions I do wear a hat. Not very often, but when I do, it'd be quite nice to actually have that gemstone detail in there as well. Maybe tuck a feather in there every so often. £5. Yeah, like a peacock feather or something like that. Why not? You never know. You never know. You never know. If you got a day at the races or something like that, I think that would be fabulous. Very fabulous. And definitely for things like your shawls and your cashmeres. Beautiful. Make sure you check it out. Everybody, loads you getting involved. Under £5. So when we said on the back of the deal of the day, oh, we're just going to let the call centre catch their breath. We didn't do so for very long, did we? They're like, my goodness me, 300 quantity on the back of a 1,000 quantity on the back of a 150 quantity. Yeah.
I think the design of this will cater for all ages as well.
Oh yeah, my dad would have done that.
Yeah, my dad would,
He'd have worn that for sure. He'd have been over the moon with something like that. Again, for those special occasions, you know? Love that. Absolutely love it. And there's nothing more annoying, you know, like when ladies, if you're wearing like a shawl or like a scarf, a big scarf, like say from Zara or something like that, is there anything more annoying than that having to constantly pull it up all the time? I hate that. It drives me crazy. So literally just put one of these to hold it into place.
Very nice.
You stay nice and
Lovely
cosy
idea.
and snuggly.
Yeah.
Definitely use it for that reason. So it's not, I know it is a type in and we might think immediately this is for the gents in our lives, but I think everybody can wear this. Mega birthday deal, jewellery makers. Well done. Bouquets. Nice. Love that. Yeah, that would be lovely. Little gemstone embellishments. And then it's a keepsake at the end of it too. Loving those. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
Now, we've still got loads to squeeze in. Did we mention that we've got the most incredible strand of Olmec coming up as Mark's masterclass? It's probably one of the best Olmecs I've seen.
It's stunning. No, it's absolutely beautiful.
The translucency on that Olmec jade is absolutely amazing. Here it is. Oh my goodness, Mark. And that silver.
Yeah.
And that silver, this is coming up, jewellery makers, at 12 o'clock today. So you get the most incredible, translucent, natural Guatemalan Olmec jade, the most amazing sterling silver component. I was just saying, Ross, I think this is the best I've seen. Now,
It's gorgeous.
heads up, just in case you don't know, the Olmec mine has just reopened.
They didn't find any more artefacts.
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
So the ancient Mayan king mask was discovered, shut the whole operation down. And we were saying, I was like, well, you don't know how long that's going to be for, do you? Because archaeologists don't exactly work fast, do they?
No.
With their little brushes. They don't. They're little...
I'm not the patience.
Nor me.
No.
Dig it up.
Yeah.
Should we put Mark's masterclass on pre-order? Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, yes,
Really?
15 minutes. How long have we got? How many have we got though? There's 73.
Yeah.
They're on pre-order.
How many do we have?
73.
Oh.
Okay, jewellery makers, for our jade collectors out there, and what we need to remember is, really, in the jade world, you can get jade or jadeite, let's focus on jadeite, shall we, from a few different locations around the world. When it comes to the top grade, there is only 2 locations. It's Burma, which is mined out, and it's Guatemala. The Guatemalan deposit is far smaller, much more limited. So what that basically means, you know the 800 years history that we've seen with Burmese jade? We'll never see that.
No.
There might be history, as in it was a lost treasure of Guatemala, but actually mining the gemstone, it will never stretch that far. It's like literally a fraction of what came from the Burmese mine. And it is absolutely astonishing. That colour is only found in Guatemala. It's coming up in the next hour. We'll talk a little bit more about that, but one definitely for the collectors and the connoisseurs. Okay, where should we go now? You have something before you, Mark, and I know this is very much your baby.
These. Yeah, I've got these.
Did you launched
I
these,
launched
right?
these.
I remember.
Do we have the pictures?
But did you also come up with this concept, if I remember rightly?
It's a concept that Cartier and lots of the designers have used from the 20s and the 30s.
Okay.
And this is our take at a fraction of the price.
There are only 20 available, and they come presented like so.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we are. Look.
So
yes, there we are. Look.
Van Cleef cufflinks
yeah.
with 7 sets of gemstones, interchangeable batons. So this was the inspiration.
This was the inspiration. Yes.
Now they're £7,750. Ooh.
Yes. Well, there's one pair there. Look.
£6,750.
Yes.
And that's just one pair.
I think so.
Oh, that's the same.
1972.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they're interchangeable, aren't they? Yeah, of course. So basically, they're
there
fairly
we are.
straightforward.
There you get 4 sets in that one.
So you take the gemstones out of the bar.
Yep.
And then you feed the colour of choice.
Yep.
So, do you want to see one pair of onyx? 3,950. Wow. Oh, here we go.
They're beautiful.
5,999.
But they've got clear quartz, and it looks like
Tiger's eye.
hematite, tiger's eye, milky quartz maybe. Oh, does it say at the bottom? Oh, tiger's eye, onyx, hematite, and polished and unpolished crystal.
Okay.
Hematite. Gosh.
Yeah, okay. So they're not...
Wow. Oh, and they're lovely.
Okay, well, they're so pretty. They're absolutely gorgeous. £3,500.
Yeah.
Now, there is a pair on Van Cleef & Arpels website as we speak right now. With what? Diamond and black onyx?
Oh, my word, look at this.
They're lovely. Yeah, they're beautiful. Dare I ask, £8,000 for a pair of cufflinks. But again, it's jewellery for gents, isn't it? You know, if us ladies can have the expensive jewellery, then this is, this is their jewellery for gents. And if you know someone that wears a suit on a regular basis, then, or even not on a regular basis, how nice to be able to actually enjoy the gemstones as well. Van Cleef actually say, adorned with ornamental stones or diamonds, the fine collection of cufflinks for men express Van Cleef & Arpels' vision of masculine elegance. And it does personify that, doesn't it? It is masculine elegance. But yours, you don't get the 4 gems.
One for every day of the week.
You get 7?
Yeah.
Oh. So if I pick up, and it comes boxed like so. Oh, look. Sorry, Adam.
Yep, so you open them, they're little handcuffs. And then you open those little doors. And then you pop in your gemstones.
Okay, so let me put it in the box and I will show you everything first. How it will arrive, how it will be
beautiful.
Presented. There we are. I'm just going to make sure they're all on show. Here we go. Come on, sit there. So if I tilt that forward. In a beautiful luxury box. Amazing gemstone batons. You get 7 though, as opposed. How many is there? They've got 6. 6 on that.
Plus the I think they're gold-plated silver in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, each and every single one of these gemstones are totally natural. So you have jasper, carnelian, quartzite jade, amazonite, nephrite. Wow, nephrite. San and Skarn.
Your favourite.
I love San and Skarn. That's this deep green just here. Guatemalan jadeite.
That's the one in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah. Amethyst. And then the cufflinks are embellished with genuine zircons, not cubic zirconia, zircons. The auction is open. Did you say I've got 21? Exactly 20. Okay. Choose a gemstone mark.
Oh, we'll have to go for the nephrite, the
San and Skarn.
Yeah.
Amazing. And does it, it goes that way, doesn't it?
So you find where the slot and it corresponds.
And then you click it into
that
place.
Satisfying click.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And it sits like so.
Yeah.
So gorgeous, isn't it? You could even mix up the gems, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. So you put the handcuff, I've always called it the handcuff. You put the handcuff through the buttonhole, then clip one of your gemstones into one side, one into the other.
And that will obviously do that, won't it?
That's right.
Sort of pull against the actual gemstones too, so that's how it will sit in the actual lapel itself. Absolutely beautiful, even down to the tapering. Can you see that? So you can feed it through the buttonhole. So clever. So yeah, we are literally saying, oh, you can go to Van Cleef & Arpels. Look, there's £7,750 on there. Least they could do is actually send it to you. But we've got 20 available opportunities. The perfect giftable, and obviously you'll need 4. Will you?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Two in each
arm.
But as you said, you can have different gemstones on 2 arms. You can have all 4 different stones.
Yeah.
You can, as you said, we've got so many different colours for colour coordinating with your. I think there's some pictures of me wearing them in cuffs, just to show. Oh, there we go. That's how it works. That's how they work. Look, So it pokes through the cuff, and you wear them on the inside and the outside.
I mean, that could literally be like a photograph on a glossy magazine, couldn't it? You could imagine that within someone like Vogue or what's it, GQ? Is it GQ magazine? £499, Jewellery Makers. These are not cubic zirconia. It is set in solid sterling silver. So they are precious metal. Basically, one for each day of the week. You can swap your gemstones. You might match them to different suits. For example, when we went to that wedding, Tom was wearing like a really dark green suit.
That's right. Yes.
Very dark green, so you could have either coordinating or
that quartzite. I'm assuming that's the quartzite,
isn't
it?
Quartzite jade.
Yeah. Wow.
So beautiful, aren't they?
I've not seen this range.
Because we did it in different gems, didn't we?
Yeah.
But they're very, very limited. Very exclusive.
So elegant. Yeah.
So there's the quartzite jade. At £199, Jewellery Makers, we are just, well, that's a fraction of what Van Cleef & Arpels were, don't you think? Just 20 available opportunities, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out 0800 644 655. Lanarkshire, you're there with 2. Well done. Wendy, Therese, Maker, 5, Tina and Pauline, congratulations. Okay, 60-second clock.
I can't believe we did this.
The last 20. No, I can't believe we're taking this lower. That's, a beautifully presented piece.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? What a lovely present for the gent in your life.
Yeah.
What do you normally get Tom for Christmas?
Oh, it varies.
Does it?
It does vary.
Is it clothing line or is it tools?
No, I very rarely buy him clothing because he's very fussy with clothing. I have bought him some tools, only when he's asked it.
Yeah.
I don't know, it varies.
They're tricky, aren't they, Jen?
They are tricky. It is tricky. I have bought him a watch before, but it's not something you can do every single Christmas, isn't it? It's one of those. It depends how good he's been. Depends how good he's been all year. At £199, I mean, it is, like you say, it's a keepsake, isn't it? Yeah. You can imagine future generations being handed this.
I'm buying Andrew fruit cages this year for his allotment.
Fruit cages?
Yeah.
That's we've got to the you reach a milestone in your relation where it becomes practical, doesn't it?
Yes,
like
absolutely.
To be honest, we'll probably pay for a door.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Or something like that. You're having the lounge door, I'll have the kitchen door. That's probably what it'll be. Romance. £99 and 99 pence. That's unbelievable.
Amazing. Yeah, just for the gemstones alone in there. They're beautiful. Oh.
Quality. Really smart in this wonderful kind of like gunmetal metallic.
Do you have his and hers wardrobes? Or do you share a wardrobe?
No, separate wardrobes.
So he could keep that in his wardrobe on the shelf, couldn't he? All together.
Yeah. And you could have this alongside your watches and things like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because really when it comes to gents, I mean, everyone's different, obviously. It's chains, cufflinks, watches, some wear bracelets. So it's lovely to be able to actually give them the coloured gemstone choices. Yeah, and it is special. This would be a nice wedding day gift as well.
Or even for your best men.
Yes.
At that price, you spend quite a bit of money, don't you, on
You do.
bridesmaids and groomsmen's gifts? And
Yeah, lovely idea. Hello to you, Atia in London, Therese, Jennifer, Deborah, Lanarkshire's, like I said, multi-bought. Wendy, I only had 20. I do have Hilma there, Aisha there, Kim there, new customers, Fife there, Tina and Pauline. Lovely gifts. Again, I think especially for like a special occasion, we're talking about Christmas, but if you know someone that maybe is about to turn 21, might be a nice 21st present, because you tend to want to have something like a keepsake, don't you? Or you know, someone that's getting married. Yeah, Adam, this would be great for your the wedding that you're going to. He sorted his typing, so now he's got. Oh, you're keeping it for yourself, for you, not the groom, not the groom. You're gonna keep these yourself. Imagine you could coordinate them to your typing. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Remember, the Guatemalan Jadeite is on pre-order. Mark's amazing masterclass. Now there are 73 available. It is a brand new strand. The translucency is absolutely impeccable. By the way, 10 have already gone on pre-order. It's coming up. One more auction. Another project of yours, Mark. Is it in this lovely box here? Oh, okay. We spoke about it. I've not seen inside this box yet.
I've got my jewellery over there. You see the necklace on the left with a single pearl? That is one of my most favourite pieces I've ever made. And all I've done is popped a pearl on a chain. That's one of the pearls from the strand. And I think that is one of my most beautiful pieces.
It's stunning.
Yeah, and that little pair of earrings just to the left there.
So simple, so elegant.
I love them. Absolutely love them.
What do you think it is about those pieces that makes them so special to you?
I think it's the simplicity and the elegance and the fact they're always going to be in fashion and they're never going to be dated.
No.
And they're that special bit of jewellery.
And each one is so unique, aren't they? A pearl,
absolutely.
you know, not all pearls are as beautiful as the other, as with all your gemstones, I suppose.
You've not seen this?
No, I haven't, and I know they're special. That's why I'm almost sort of prolonging it. But it comes boxed like so. I actually haven't seen it here, and I think I've probably seen most of JewelleryMaker pearls. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. There's gold.
I know. So these are multicoloured Edison drops.
Drops. So one of the most legendary pearl pieces is a drop. You know which one I'm talking about, don't you?
Peregrina.
The Peregrina pearl.
Yeah. I've got a funny story about that.
Go on.
You know, it was once owned by Elizabeth Taylor.
Yes.
Okay. So she saw that it was coming up for auction. And she was living in Geneva at the time. So she got her lawyer to go to the auction, look at it, and ask if possible, can I borrow it? And I can't remember whether it was Sotheby's or Christie said, okay, you can have it for 24 hours. Security guards went with this piece of jewellery, and her lawyer gave it to Liz Taylor, and she put it down on the bed, and went and got an outfit to wear alongside it. And she had this little Shih Tzu dog, ate it, and they had to wait the 24 hours for it to come out the other end.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's in her book.
Oh my goodness me! I've never heard that story.
Yeah, so the lawyer,
the
lawyer and the security guard had to stay there watching this dog, waiting for it to have a number two,
I'll tell you what,
and then they had to
dog
retrieve
is
the
lucky.
pearl. Yeah,
he's lucky. They were patient. Can you imagine if they?
And luckily, there were no teeth marks. He swallowed it whole. It went straight through, and they had to come out the other. Yeah.
If you don't know what La Peregrina is, it was owned by Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah.
And
Mary Queen of Scots, I think,
Mary
wasn't
Queen
it
of
the
Scots,
first?
yeah. It's got a huge history and is one of the most expensive pearls in the world. Elizabeth Taylor's dog ate it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And they had to wait for it to pass. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, dear me. Now, a drop pearl, put this into perspective. Every single pearl that is harvested, they harvest it with the intention of it being a round. That is because, yes, a round pearl does tend to command, not as a written rule, but can be the most expensive. There are occasions where that changes. So a drop pearl, which is a complete anomaly. You've got to remember, Imagine you're harvesting your pearls. Imagine you are literally daily going down, turning the oysters, chipping barnacles off, making sure those oysters are happy and feeding beautifully. You have to turn them, and in order to, by turning them, you're hopefully replicating sort of the natural motion of the ocean as well, which will hopefully produce the perfect pearl by turning them within their harvest. However, I can imagine that actually achieving a round, which is why they set out as a round, is so much easier than saying, no, I want this one to be a drop. Because what do you do to get that shape? How do you make it that shape? They are literally like a little lottery winner drop pearl. So, and you can get Baroque drops as well, which are absolutely stunning. That's why the Peregrina is as expensive and valuable as it is. Yes, it's got the history, but it's got that history because it is one of the most perfect pearls. Yeah. These, I think, Mark, are one of the only Baroque pairs we've had.
Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, yeah.
Edison. Yeah, they're stunning. They're stunning.
They're so. This white one, just there. Look at that. I thought that as well, Adam.
They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I want these.
They are gorgeous.
I've not got drop pearls. And they come literally beautifully presented like so. I mean, I don't know how. It's got to be. How many have you got? 27 of these available, jewellery makers. As if today wasn't spectacular enough, we're going to turn this into a star buy.
You're really taken with these.
Oh, they've made my heart rate go up just a little bit. Oh my goodness me. I'm going to tilt these forward just so you can really see. And I just said, whilst we had that introduction, I want you to see each and every single one of these. The quality of the pearls are absolutely amazing. Remember your 5 virtues: size, shape, all eye beholder so far. Colour, you don't want, these are natural. Nacre, and nacre leads into the quality of the luster. These are Edison pearls, one of the best, most respected, that takes on the beauty of the South Sea pearl, but they're also metallic. You'll see that in a second. So starting from, look at these colours. And we're in the studio, they're even more, the orient is even brighter. Yeah. Look. I hope they're... I might take them out of the box, actually, because you get full colours. Look at this one down here. See that? Sorry, Adam. Sorry. Yeah, you get tassels, but I'm not even going to mention those, if I'm honest. It's about the pearls. It is all about the pearls. There we go. If I take them out, then hopefully you'll see those colours even more. The overtones, the undertones. You see what... They're unbelievable. Look at that nacre. Yeah. I love the Baroque drop. Oh, Mark. They're beautiful.
And the reason I had them, because it's not something I'm known for, I basically, we were having a chat upstairs and they were saying, what would you like to work on the future show? And I said, well, I think it's a bit unfair that I'm the only guest designer who's not been given posh pearls. Yeah. And Katie said, you want posh pearls? You could have posh pearls, and gave me these.
Well, I tell you what, she delivered, didn't she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at these.
No, I was over the moon with them.
I bet. Mark, they're absolutely amazing. And I love the fact that they are drops as well. We don't see drops very often. No.
And you treat them with the utmost respect. You treat them as though they're your children when you're working with them. Yeah. It's bizarre. Yeah.
So they are totally and utterly natural, and they're all absolutely breathtaking, jewellery makers. The graphics alive, I've got 23, did you say? 27, I beg your pardon. 3 have already gone on pre-order. Through drilled as well, so I mean, if you chose to knot them...
I made, so there were 2 pearls left, and I made those 2 single necklaces, and that one on the end is like that peach colour. Yeah. It's just, I mean, I would, if I bought this strand, I would repeat this with every single pearl.
Just do solitaires?
Just do single. Look at that, isn't
single
that
drops.
So beautiful?
Yeah, stunning. You do get instructions with this as well, Mark, don't you?
You do, to make that little necklace there, which is based very, very loosely on a pearl necklace that Tiffany designed.
Oh, wow.
And this is my take on it.
That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You get 25 natural Edison pearls. Look at the price of one on Yoko. £500. And actually, it's not bad. It's actually not that bad. No, Yoko London, they're bringing you a classic round, aren't they? Yours are a Baroque drop, so you actually get these lovely kind of, I like those shapes. I like the fact they're all different. They show they are a genuine pearl. So by the way, if you do the maths, it's £12,500. Okay. Actually, is that have I plucked that number out of thin air? Is that something that we have seen elsewhere? Have we seen tens of £1,000s at Yoko of London for their natural freshwater pearls? Yeah. We saw it more than that in actual fact, £22,500.
Wow.
When you look at Yoko, £500. First price crash. For the full strand and the box, and yeah, you get the tassels, but I'm kind of overlooking that. We should close the auction here, shouldn't we?
You've
You
no
get the
idea
full
where these are
strand.
going, do you?
No, I don't, but I really want them.
You are going to be so shocked.
I've fallen in love with this one here.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's like a sunset.
Yeah.
Like metallic paint, yeah, amazing.
Yes, yeah.
But it's totally natural. 50 seconds, jewellery makers. This is jaw-droppingly beautiful. Oh my goodness me, yeah. Ombre freshwater pearls, £5,500. From Mastaloni, yeah, lovely. They're lovely, absolutely. But you haven't got the golds. They're more the round shapes. It's kind of like a 50-50 split, which I think is quite interesting. I would have probably mixed those together. But again, you have these lovely, look at that, beautiful drop shapes. And I think certainly our audience as well love Baroques because they are all individual. They're all 100% unique. No two is the same. This would have taken years of harvesting to be able, even with Edison, by the way, years of harvesting to actually be able to acquire enough to put together a full necklace. So again, imagine it with your precious metal, your gold clasp. Imagine it one on a gold chain, whether it's white gold or yellow. $299. I'm totally in the dark here. You guys all know where these. Do you know,
every
Bex?
single person has checked out.
Yeah,
which is lovely
yes.
to see.
Not
Yeah.
one person has got this waiting in their basket. I don't blame you. I'd be doing. Bex doesn't know. I don't know. The size on these are 9 to 12 millimeters. Absolutely huge. And you've got your 0% interest split payments. When do you see drops?
Yeah. The first thing I wanted to do when I got the strand was to make a pair of white drop earrings. So I took two of the white that were most of the closest to each other. Then I made the necklace, the bracelet, and then I had 2 pearls left, and I popped them on the chains.
Stunning.
Oh.
We've stopped the clock because if you're looking at this thinking, oh, that's so beautiful, because I'm sure they're so beautiful. Look at those natural pearls, look at the drop shape. Like, we have 25 individual pearls on the strand. And we're going to take it to less than £10 per pearl. Mark, you know that jewellers that you spoke about earlier on this morning?
Yeah.
That's literally crying out for people to sell their pearls because they can't get them. You should approach them with this.
And I think they would dismantle it and sell it single pearl drops as well. Yeah.
Oh, do you think they'd be selling them at £299? No.
Maybe for one they might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, you have got jewellers who have no pearls because they can't get hold of pearls. We are going lower, jewellery makers. I might have to join you on this. This is less than £10 per natural, metallic, drop shape Edison.
Doesn't make sense, does it?
No, well, because you said there was 25. I was assuming this was going to be 250.
Yeah.
It's now less than £8 per pearl. What?
And I would sell either of those single drop necklaces for £75, £80.
And I bet they would fly.
Yeah.
Because of the quality of the pearls. You know, people have that perceived value of pearls now more so than ever. There was 25. Patricia, you can do it. I've got Alan, Atia, Therese, Cynthia, Sally, Valerie, Gail. Well done. All check back, knowing that they've got this amazing collection of beautiful Edison pearls. Again, Edison pearls were launched into the industry in 2016, and the ambition was to take on the beauty of the South Sea pearl. They succeeded, believe me. They were absolutely beautiful, but you don't find purple South Seas.
No,
so there's a real positive to Edison's. Again, lots of you getting involved. You need to be quick. There was only 25, and I had a big quantity of these allocated even before we got to that price tag. Sheila, well done, you've got yours. Alan, you've got yours. Sussex, you've got yours. Atia, you've got yours. Therese, you've got yours. Cynthia, you've got yours. Sally and Valerie and Gail, well done, you've done it. I've got Christine there, Patricia there, Leslie there, Judith there, Julie there, and Fazilat, well done, stay where you are. Do not abandon those calls. I know it's busy, I know there is a queue. You've got 10 left. As long as you've pressed your option 1, bear with that. Yeah, we can guarantee you one. Christine in Shropshire's joining us as well. Stay where you are. Our call centre, as you can imagine, this is the last day of the 20th birthday celebrations. It's going to be a busy one. You can always tap the app. You can always shop online, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. But if you like to speak to our call centre, and I don't blame you, they're lovely people, stay where you are and they'll get you. So Patricia, I can see you there. Julie, I can see you there. Leslie, I can see you there. Cheryl, you've just got yours. There's literally, how many people on the phone lines? 7 of you on the phone lines. As long as you press your option 1, you are getting answered now, Patricia. As it stands, everybody on the phone lines, I can guarantee you one. If you've pressed 1.
Can we look at that single pearl drop again?
Oh, it's so pretty.
I think, as I said, it's one of my favourite pieces. It's one of the most simple.
But it's so pretty, isn't it?
And because they're through drilled, you just pop it on a sterling silver head pin. You don't have to do your briolet wrapping. You don't have to put in a peg. Yeah. It's probably one of the most secure drops that we've had on the show.
If you saw that in a jeweller's for £200, would you be surprised?
You wouldn't flinch at all, would you?
No, not at all. In fact, I'd say that was a great deal. Stay where you are, jewellery makers. Please don't abandon those calls. Good luck to those of you with it in your baskets. We are over allocated on quantity now, but we've still got so much to bring you. What a show it has been today. Beautiful. It's a brand new strand. Some of the, well, I'm not even going to say some of. The quality of this Olmec jadeite is absolutely exceptional. So stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up with Mark's amazing masterclass. Beautiful creations. Just after a very short break. We'll see you after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
JewelleryMakers, Yvonne here. I'm back with you in the studio on Wednesday the 16th of October, and in the 9 o'clock hour we have the return of the beautiful seed pearls. If you missed them last time they were on, Wednesday morning's your opportunity, because we don't have them very often and they're absolutely gorgeous. In the midday hour we have jam-packed kits. There's a gold version and a silver version, and there's lots of wire for all you wire workers out there, of which I'm not one of them. There's 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1mm. There's strips of flat wire. There's a strand of 6mm faceted rounds of labradorite, and there are labradorite druzy cabochons. So they're absolutely beautiful. I've just brought along a few pieces because I'm not a wire worker. I decided to make chain links with mine. The silver one here, I made that chain, and on it is the beautiful, oh look at that, the beautiful druzy cabochons. Absolutely gorgeous flash in that. In the gold version I used the labradorite beads along with some gold different type of links, and this one is just a chain. I made the clasps as well, so we can have a look at those maybe on Wednesday at 12. Looking forward to seeing you then. Bye bye.
Ross was ever so polite then, wasn't he?
Very well. It was like a Pride and Prejudice type movie.
I said, Ross, can I have the information on Olmec? Of course.
You expect him to go, of course.
Yeah.
Don't
Do you know what Tiggy says? And I think it's the cutest thing ever. If she comes and gives me something, I'll be like, oh, I'll say, thank you, Tiggy. You're most welcome.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, that's really cute. You're most welcome.
Oh.
That's not come from me. I don't know. I mean, I say thank you, but most welcome. I don't know where that's
She's heard that from somewhere then.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, I mean, were you born in 1920? You're most welcome. Anyway, right then, what a show it has been today. I told you it was going to be absolutely amazing.
I'm shattered.
Me
You must
too.
be exhausted.
Oh.
You're gonna have a lie down. No, you've got to go to Wales.
I've got to go to a 4th birthday party straight from here.
Yeah.
Straight from here. And then I'll go down to Wales, yeah.
Wow.
Do you know I said at the beginning of the show, I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment. That's a day in the life of Elle at the moment.
Everyone's take. Yeah.
Yeah. Need to chill.
You do, yeah.
Need to chill out. Yeah, so off to a 4-year-old's birthday party after this. Right then, but Mark, what a show it has been. It's been absolutely amazing.
Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in and sharing it with us.
Because we really enjoy it as well, don't we?
Yeah, love it.
I mean, we say we're tired, but we wouldn't be anywhere else at the same time. Mark, you have been handed for this masterclass, and I've been lucky enough to see quite a few old necks in my time. This has to be one of the best.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? Well, I'm assuming it's extraordinary. As I said, I've been on the show with it on, but I've not actually worked with it.
I want to show you a photograph because Stanley referenced it recently. Stanley Chu is one of the most influential names, and his family ultimately in jade, whether you're talking Burmese, Khotan, whatever it is, Guatemalan. And he actually referenced the translucency that you can, not always, but you can actually get from Guatemala. So firstly, Guatemalan jade was actually referred to as the lost treasure of Guatemala for many, many years, hundreds of years. So its history, we knew that things existed because there were ancient artifacts that were displayed in the Smithsonian Museum, for example, but the whereabouts in Guatemala existed, they didn't know because the location literally was lost with the local civilization. They literally guarded it until the civilization died. I mean, that story in itself, they didn't want to reveal where they were actually unearthing it. Anyway, so it was a couple called the Ridingers who actually set out on a quest actually to relocate it, and everyone thought, don't be ridiculous, it's been lost for hundreds of years, you're not going to find it. So it was a couple, Jay Ridinger, you can see him there on the left-hand side. He was on a trial for the lost source of the Mayan jade. He ran across the Smithsonian publication, The Mineralogical Studies of Guatemalan Jade, which was written back in 1957. And he basically said, I'm going to find this. And yes, within that publication, there was, for want of a better word, a map, although it was a very vague map. We can show you that photograph. It's incredibly vague. Now again, you almost think, okay, you just follow the red line and that little dot, that's where I'll find it. But actually, we are talking about, that's like a satellite image. Can you see that? It's a satellite image. You can see the vegetation. It's dense Guatemalan terrain. So that's a huge, enormous location across many different tectonic plates. So it was not a small task, but they did succeed. They did succeed, and initially nobody actually believed them. No, don't be silly, no you haven't. You haven't found it.
Really?
Yeah. Can you imagine how annoying that is? You've just achieved that you will go down in history for relocating, and nobody believed them at first. So the Ridingers announced their findings to the world, but no one believed them. They were laughed at, called crazy, until in 1987, National Geographic article Jade came out and they were vindicated. At the time of the Spanish invasion, the jade sources were lost because of the reverence the Mayans showed for jade was considered idolatry, and the sources were abandoned. 450 years later, the Ridingers re-established the jade industry in Guatemala, and that's, like I said, that photograph you can see. That's the Guatemalan jade that we knew existed, but before the actual location was rediscovered. Now, fast forward to the present time. I first was introduced to Guatemalan jade, I think a couple of years ago, I think it was, and it was like, okay, wow, it's very different colour. Initially, what we were seeing was quite opaque, but really lovely. Still lovely. Ideally, put your jade hat on, whether you're looking at your Khotan, whether you're looking at Burmese, whether you're looking at Guatemalan, you want translucency and you want those colours, don't you? So, never mind what I say. If you go to a gentleman called Stanley Chu, who is like an authority effectively, very dapper chap, isn't he?
He needs to type in.
He does need to type in. His tie's flopping forward, isn't it? And that's Stanley Chu. Appreciating the beauty of jade is something people can learn easily. It's something I believe that's instilled or passed from a parent to a child, or from an experienced craftsman to an apprentice. I love jadeite. It's in my blood, he says. A bit more about Stanley, just as, like I said, you know, he is an incredibly reputable individual within the industry. Stanley comes from a well-known jadeite family. His legendary father, Mr. Chu Che Kyung, has been in the trade for over 50 years. So they, you know, what they know about jade, I don't think anybody could actually surpass. But he has formed a bit of a, speaking of, bromance with Dave.
Yes.
The two of them have become good friends. Good friends.
Do you know who ideally I'd have a bromance with?
Who?
Charlie Barron.
Would you?
I think we'd get on really well.
I reckon you would, actually.
Yeah.
I reckon you would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say though, I'm much more comfortable with you.
Right.
It's quite difficult, much more chilled out when I'm with you, Mark. Anyway, so we asked Stanley about Guatemalan jade, and he said, and bearing in mind his history is in Burmese jade, but he said the Olmec or Guatemalan jade making its way into China now is top Burma grade and is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eyes of the market. Top jade is top jade. There you go. They don't it used to be very much, it has to be Burma or Khotan. Now, it's not about the country of origin, because they can't be really, at the end of the day, beggars can't be choosers, can they? There's very little of it coming from the ground. So top jade is top jade. This material is the best investment because it's still trading below that of imperial, but it won't for long. And again, I need to mention that imperial jade, look at the one that's on his lapel right there. It's not just about that intoxicating colour, it's also about the translucency that you get. So that's the joy of your Guatemalan strand, Mark, is you've got that amazing Olmec colour, but you also have the finest translucency. And we have seen this translucency once before. It was in a necklace that you may well be one of the collectors that purchased it. Can you see it in this photograph? We brought it to air and we showed him this said piece, because obviously we've kept one of these examples, and he said a piece like this would be priced at the top end of the necklace value, top translucency, pollen inclusions, coveted colour and a glassy texture. This is an exquisite piece. Such a piece in Hong Kong would be appointment only. The problem is very few like this reach the market, too many fault lines, so are very expensive.
Gosh.
Do you see in the hand, in the palm of the hand, that beautiful classic Olmec colour, but the translucency, Mark, that you've worked with today? We spoke about Fei Chi, and I'm just going to quickly show that before we bring in the graphics. A lot of Chinese jade miners are now mining in Central America. This is the greatest potential of all jade currently. The future is Guatemala.
Wow.
The future's not Burma, because obviously the mine's closed.
Yes.
It's not Khotan, because the mine's closed. And you could go to British Columbia, couldn't you? But it's not the best grade. The future is Guatemala.
Yes.
The acceptance is now certified here in Asia and is also listed as Fei Chi, which was historically reserved only for Burma. Can I just paint a scenario? Imagine you were there and you had the opportunity to buy Khotan before it sold for the tens and hundreds of thousands of pounds per carat. Imagine you were able to buy imperial Burmese green before it was hundreds of thousands of pounds per carat. Imagine. We are basically, Guatemala is, even though it's got that long stretch of history, we're almost at its infancy, aren't we? But remember, not that long ago, literally, it's only a couple of months ago that it was re-announced that the mine was reopened, because it did close for a good period of time, and that's because archaeologists discovered an ancient 1,700-year-old jade mask inside the tomb of an ancient Mayan king, a civilization we know very, very little about. So literally it was like okay, archaeologists in, gemstone miners out. We didn't actually know how long it was going to be, but it has been announced that it has actually reopened since then. Now, The mining operation resumed in Guatemala again a month ago. There is a huge jadeite rush right now. All the Chinese are here trying to acquire the icy material. Mark, this is what you have for Hong Kong. The prices are double what they were a year ago. You need to drop your standards on the quality or take treated material because we cannot compete right now. And this is what was our supplier. So they're telling us either drop your standards on the quality, well, that's never going to happen, or take the treated material. And right now yours is not treated. Moving forward, we might have to. The situation is like the final year in the Burma mines after the closure announcement. We are currently only dealing in commercial grade because the translucent jade is selling like imperial, which is what you have here, Mark. Yeah. One more slide. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. The translucent jade is selling like imperial. Mark, you have 73. Your pieces are absolutely incredible. You said this was the first time you've ever worked with Olmec.
Yeah. I've seen it on the show. I've been on the show with it in the building, but I've never worked with it. It's beautiful.
It's stunning.
Yep.
And I know you've said in the past about jade, Mark, that you do get a feeling.
I get it from here as well.
Do
I
you?
get it from this.
That was my question.
Yeah,
you do get it.
I get it from this.
Icy grade Guatemalan jadeite. GIA wrote about it. Ice, jade, translucent. I'm not talking about, it's not the same as a diamond, colourless. It's not clarity, it's translucency, where light can influence the heart of the gemstone. Mark, you get a full strand of icy Guatemalan jade and this.
Well, I was quite surprised because I was told I was going to be given a bracelet kit. So I just imagined this and a 10 centimetre section of jade. That's all I thought I was getting. So I was really surprised when I had a whole strand.
So what, hang on, I can see the class there. What do we do?
It's in the instruction booklet.
Is this inspired by a piece?
It is. We had a quick look at it earlier. The Thomas Sabo Tiger's Eye bracelet
wow.
that we saw earlier. And this is our version of it.
So they have a bar there for you to actually attach onto directly. As Mark, you just said, you were expecting a 10 centimetre strand, weren't you?
Yeah.
You didn't get a 10 centimetre strand.
No. Got a full 38.
A full 38 centimetre strand of icy Guatemalan jade. There are 73. It's never been on your screens previously before. The only way to get hold of this strand of Ice Olmec is in this project. And to be honest, you'd prefer, it's better for you to buy during this project anyway, because you get the sterling silver, you get Mark's inspiration, and you get the most amazing saving. That's 130 carats of Guatemalan jade. Sorry, I beg your pardon, there's 75. Beg your pardon. The translucency, and I'm going to show you this actually, because you saw that Fei Chi, that little, saw that Fei Chi? If I hold it.
Look at this. Oh, look.
There's that translucency that Stanley was talking about, jewellery makers. Look at that quality. If it was completely opaque, the light would not travel through. Yeah? The light simply would not travel through the gemstone. It would just, like the surface, I suppose, on one side of the gems. Okay.
Beautiful.
It's stunning. A brand new strand, and I said it earlier on, Mark, I think it's the best we've done in Guatemala, and I generally do. I think the quality is absolutely amazing. We've always, when we first introduced Guatemalan jade, we literally had maybe a couple, didn't we? They were little parcels, do you remember? And they weren't inexpensive. They were quite a considered purchase, absolutely. Now, with Guatemalan jade in the past, it was always one of those that, okay, it wasn't quite as, certainly when we started introducing it, it was all still very much Burma, 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 Burma. But now, you just heard it from Stanley, China is going, it's Fei Chi. It's not about country of origin, it's about the quality of the actual jade. So now it's very, very different. But we're bringing you a full strand here. 75 were available, I should say. It might see pie in the sky, but 999 is actually not pie in the sky for this gemstone. Plus you get Mark's amazing instructions. If you've got any questions, do text in. It is not your price. And neither is this. However, a year ago,
yes,
it would have been. It might have even been shorter. We did a pretty amazing auction. Oh, the whole show's been amazing, isn't it? Auction to auction to auction to auction. We are bringing you a brand new strand of ice grade translucent type A, not dyed, not treated, not polymer infused, Guatemalan jade, brand new. We are absolutely going out with a bang today.
As well as the two endings, you also, on that piece of chain, you also get the clasp as well.
Yeah.
So you get everything.
What a show it has been. Yeah. It had to be an extra special masterclass, didn't it? Look at the quality of it. Again, it absorbs light. It almost soaks in that light. And I know a lot of you have been eagerly anticipating this auction opportunity, Jewellery Makers. £299 is absolutely amazing, but it is not where we're stopping. In fact, it's no way near. No way near. Remember, Stan, you don't have to listen to what I say. Honestly, I don't. In terms of, I wouldn't even compare. Stanley's knowledge literally is instilled into his blood, his words. And he's saying, top jade is top jade. The future is Guatemala. Get it whilst you can. It is still currently selling at lower prices. It will not for long. $99.99. This would have had £200 in front of that price tag years ago, like a year ago.
Gross.
Wouldn't it? It's like we had 1,000 of these and we've done a similar price, isn't it? Obviously, we don't have 1,000, we have 75. It's a far smaller operation than Burma ever was. Half the quantity has gone straight away. Massive congratulations. Sally and Cornwall and Cynthia and Swansea and Cheryl. Two Cheryl. Cheryl in London, Cheryl in Merseyside. Sandra in Lanarkshire's got 2. Laura in Oxfordshire. Nicolette, Wendy, Pauline, Carol. Deborah's got 2, well done. Suzanne in London and Pat's got 2, well done. 75, that's it. I don't have the 1,000 of these. It's priced like we did. We had 75 and that's it. Again, that beautiful translucency. It will be an on-screen sellout. And if you have any questions for Mark regarding these amazing pieces, then please do text in. Hello, Deborah. Oh, wow. What a price. What a show. What a birthday. Thanks so much, JewelleryMaker. It's been amazing, hasn't it? Bless you, Deborah. It's been a lot of fun for us too.
It's been ace.
Loved it. Absolutely loved it. If you have this in your baskets, Jewellery Makers, you do need to check it out. We have just passed the 50 allocation. I've got 19 left. That's it. 19 of these left. 56 confirmations. So if you are Marcia, Sandra, Oxfordshire, Shell, Anne, Pat, June, Janice, Jean, Suzanne, Janet, Manchester, Hilmer and Sussex and Merseyside and Anne-Marie. Oh! I knew it was coming!
Wow, look at this.
Ah. It has been an amazing birthday, hasn't it? Well done. Hello,
Gosh.
Jan. Hi, Ella, Mark. I bought lots of Burmese jade from JewelleryMaker a number of years ago, and I've not used it yet. I've not used it yet. Glad I did. Yeah, well, exactly. This is the thing, and we're very fortunate. Right now, we've got your Olmec, but that's not to say that'll be the case in a year's time. You know, because now China, they can't go to Burma. They can't go to the Khotan deposits, which, so they're the most historical. They could go to British Columbia, but I'll be honest, it's not as good a grade. So they're flooding to Guatemala. It's a much smaller location, much smaller location operation. So, and this grade I think is going to be unobtainable, maybe even less than a year. But well done, everybody. We only had 75, but they are looking like they'll sell out imminently.
Amazing.
Mark, what are you going to show us? Now my heartbeat is...
So in the tutorial that you get with it, we show you how to make the bracelet, and I talk you through the number of beads to make the bracelet, because I took a chunk off of the bracelet length because I wanted to show more of the jade. Yeah. So if you keep the bracelet length as it is, you need 3 beads for an average bracelet. Yeah. So I took some of the links off and made the earrings that you can just see in front here. Basically, so I could add a few more jade, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to. You can keep it as it is. And in the tutorial, we show you how to do the measuring, how to attach your threads to the bars, and then how to attach with a bit of pearl knotting at the end, just to keep it nice. And so it's a 21 stepper, so it's not out of everyone's reach. It's quite a nice, simple one. So you get that for the bracelet. So,
amazing. So that's available upon dispatch of your order?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous.
So I had those left, so I didn't even use the whole strand. So I had some left as well. So I'm going to quickly show you a bit of chainmail, which I don't do very often. But I'm going to show you 2 versions of it, because I looked in my stash and I found these various jump rings. And I know a lot of us have got jump rings in our stash one way or the other. The only issue that I did have was I'd love to have had sterling. Yeah. But unfortunately, I didn't have enough sterling to make the necklace with, so I've used base metal, sterling silver base metal. Yeah, but our customers can do, can't
they? It's just really,
absolutely. So the 3 sizes of jump ring I've got 5 outer, 3 inner. And then I've got 7 outer, 5 inner. And then the last one is 9 outer, 7 centre. Okay. So we've got 5, 7, 9 outers, and then the corresponding inners. So first thing I did is I made a necklace and a bracelet using the same technique. And you need to do a bit of rosary linking to start with. So I've got some 0.6mm wire. And I also found in my stash some silver spacer beads. These are your 2mm. I think we've had these on the show recently as well. These are sterling. So we're going to first start with a little wrap loop. And I didn't want the rosary linking to be a massive feature, so I've only got a tiny little loop at one end, because I'm only going to use it to pop on one jump ring, so I didn't want it to be.
And with rosary linking, you're separating the gems, aren't you? So you're going to allow more light into,
which is what I wanted.
Yeah, showcasing the translucency.
Yep. So I've made a 3-coil wrap loop at one end, cut that off using flush cutters, and then I'm going to pop on a spacer bead, followed by a jade, followed by a spacer. And then we're going to finish off that link. So we're going to place our pliers in just above the spacer bead, leaving the same sort of gap from the previous coil that we made. And I'm just going to wrap that, and then I'm just going to manipulate the 2 loops so they're facing the same direction, so they're sitting nice and parallel. So definitely recommend doing this little section first. So make your rosary links. We're not going to join them together because we're going to add a bit of the chainmail. So I'll just make 2 of our links. 2, 3. If you've got some sterling silver wire, this will be absolutely perfect for this as well. You can really go to town. So I've made my 3 loops. I'm going to pop on spacer, then our next jade. So I don't think I'd seen this colour until the old Met came to us. It's such an unusual.
It's one of the rarest colours on our planet. Did you know? Teal.
Really.
Naturally.
Oh, yes, natural.
I'm not saying nothing exists, but it is incredibly rare. Very well. You think the only other gemstone? 2. Jadeite's a bit tealy.
Yeah.
And indicolite.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Probably only those 2 I can think of.
Yeah.
Yeah, very rare. And like I said, when we first introduced to it, it was very opaque, whereas this is so translucent, Mark.
No, it's beautiful. I love this colour so much. Okay, so I've made a couple of links. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with my larger jump ring, which are your 9mm outer, and I'm going to pick up 4 of those. And then using our flat nose pliers, I'm just going to close one of them. So I do a slight overlap, and then I click, you hear the click?
Yeah.
So that's now nice and secure. And then what I always also do is a little tip, is on your back of your flat nose pliers, you see you've got this curve. If you place the tip of the curve over where the two halves of the jump ring meet, it work hardens them together. So that's nice and solid and secure. That won't come undone now, unless you really do force
Work at it.
Yeah. So then we're going to take our second jump ring, just slightly open it. And while the first jump ring is on the mat, we're going to scoop down. So we're going to take our open jump ring, we're going to scoop it down and pick it up. And again, a slight overlap, and then do the click so you can hear that little, there we go. And again, go in and just give it a little squeeze. And then we're going to place our two jump rings on top of each other, like so. Then we're going to take our third, open it ever so slightly, and again, keeping your two jump rings on top of each other, we're going to scoop down. Then we're going to click it shut, and then just give that little closure a squidge. And then we're going to place the three jump rings on top of each other. And you can see that we're starting to get, if it doesn't look right, flip your last jump ring over and replace it. And you get this sort of entwined, this is called a Mobius ring. So for the bracelet, I did 3, and then for the necklace, I did 4. You can do 5, you can do 6, however many you fancy doing. So I've got my 3, they're nice and flat. I'm going to scoop down and pick them up, click it nice and shut, and then fold it over and place them on top of each other like so. So you get that sort of entwined circle of your jump rings. So next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the next size down. So this is your 7 outer 5 inner. I'm going to open it, and again, keeping them all attached at the bottom, we're just going to scoop down and pick them all up. And then we're going to close, lay it back down flat, pick up our second jump ring, going to open that. And again, make sure that jump ring's on the left, all of the 4 are on top of each other. We're going to scoop down and pick all 4 up, nice and secure. And I'm just going to lay our little bit of chainmail down on the flat. And then we're going to pick up the smallest, which is 5 outer 3 inner. And then we're going to pick up our link. We're going to pick up one of the smaller jump rings holding on to the Mobius ring. Feed that through and attach. Again, give it a click. And then we're going to do the same on the other side. So pick up one of your smaller jump rings, open, pick up your link, and you might find it easier. You might find it easier to hold it vertical. And we're going to pick our smaller jump ring up, and then we're going to close it nice and tight. And there you have your Mobius ring link, graduating in sizes. And then what you can do, if you don't have your jump rings, what you can do is actually you can make your own. Now on our last show that Elle and I did during the week, I did a little demo with the 6-step bell making pliers. We have ordered these, so as soon as they come back in, we'll make sure that they make an appearance on the show. So I'm going to quickly show you how you can make your own using this tool. So this is 0.8. You can use 1 mil if you want to as well. I wouldn't go any less than your 0.8 because the jump rings wouldn't hold as hard as you want. So I'm just going to straighten out our wire. And then what we're going to do is you're going to choose the size of your jump ring. Now these are 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 and 11, I believe. So again, so choose 3, and then that will determine the sizes of the 3 that you used for your piece of work. So let's go for, I'm going to go for the 4th size here. So hold the pliers in your left or right hand if you're left-handed. Hold it nice and taut, nice and firm, and you're going to place that wire over the gap and hold it with your thumb just over that bottom mandrel. And then we're going to go in and we're just then going to wrap. And this is not only forming your jump rings, but it is also work hardening your wire at the same time. So just going to wrap that round. And obviously depending on the size of the mandrel you use, but you'll probably get 6 or 7 out of the largest and then more as you go on. So we've now got our coil, and again going back to our flush cutter pliers, and I follow the end of the wire round until it starts sitting flush, and I'm just going to go in, and we're going to, I mean you can cut one at a time, but if you don't have the time you can cut through four at the same time. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to lay the back of the plier up against the cut end of the wire, and you can start to see all your jump rings coming off. So if you don't have as many jump rings as you need to complete the project, you can go in and make your own, especially if you've got that 6-step bail making plier. You can make 6 different sizes, and then you have your jump rings. And apart from slight, so these are, I think the jump rings that I used for the initial demo was maybe 1 mil, whereas this is your 0.8. But because we're only putting a 6 mil round in between, you don't need to use the 1 mil. The 0.8 is thick enough. Yeah. So if you look at the necklace, you can see that we've got the 3 Mobius ring in between on the necklace, and then the bracelet in the front there. I'm using a 4 Mobius ring.
Mark, it's so pretty.
Yeah. My favourite piece is that stretchy bracelet in the middle.
I love that as well.
And I've made some little peyote barrels using gunmetal 11Os, and just popped it on. I like gunmetal, and this Guatemalan colour goes perfectly together.
I can imagine you wearing that.
It's lovely.
It's a very
really
bracelet,
nice
that one.
Yeah.
Amazing.
But in the demo, you get to make the Tom Sabo inspired chain link bracelet.
And I'm assuming this is, I mean, one strand has done all these?
Yes, plus what I had left. So I still had 2, 4, 6, 7. I had 9 left, plus all that. Yeah.
Wow. So enough to create all of this. And
have more. You could get another bracelet easily.
Wow, that's amazing. Sorry, we've got how many? How many we got left? Okay.
Oh, no.
And there's way more than 9 of you with it in your basket.
Amazing.
Maker, Nottinghamshire, Barbara, Kent, Anne-Marie, Surrey, Sarah, Lynn, Wiltshire, Angela, Hilma, Janice, Pat, and Oxfordshire. And those are the names I can see. So make sure you check it out. As if you can get translucent, Fei Chi, Guatemalan jade home for £25. It's a brand new strand. I don't think that's going to see another show, Jewellery Makers. I think it'll be an on and gone.
It is stunning.
Unbelievable. You can still do it, but only just. Only just. Shall we squeeze one more item to wear, which fits beautifully in with today's theme, and in particular your projects? Sticking with your arm, I own this.
Oh yes, you do.
And I bought it also for my niece.
I'm still desperately, because I've got one at home, and I'm still desperately trying to work out how they do those little macrame barrels there.
I don't know. Save yourself the bother, Mark.
I know.
Honestly, because...
It'd be nice to bring to air, wouldn't it, as a demo?
It would. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it would.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe speak to Wayne to ask the suppliers.
Yeah.
See if they can send you a demonstration. So here it is. Now, hang on, I haven't done that up very well. 1 second. So basically, you have, if you show on the inside of my wrist just here, the sliding Solomon's bar, literally, put it like so, and the front, you have an amazing, excuse the scratches, I have a little Keith puppy at home, that's what these are all about. Anyway, so yeah, you've got natural Guatemalan in a haigu. Alongside that, you've also got 2, 4, 6 of your translucent Guatemalan rounds as well. So I know that, Mark, I mean, you've certainly you've taught me everything I've learned about how to macrame. But I mean, look at how neat that is.
Very neat. It looks machine made, doesn't it? It's all by hand. Yeah, it's incredible.
All done by hand, carved by hand. The reason why I gave you a little wink earlier on, Jewellery Makers, is I bought this and I also bought one for my niece. And she hasn't done bad out of me lately. She got a nice pair of Ugg slippers out of me as well recently. But I got it because she was off to university. She's at university on her own, and I know she was quite anxious about it as well. So, and Jade, of course, as we've spoken about today, is protective, isn't it? It's protective. So, sort of as she sort of ventures out into the big wide world, training to be a nurse. Take your Jade with you, amazing.
That's nice.
Yeah, she's training to be a nurse.
Oh.
Very admirable career, absolutely. At £39.99. That's amazing. For the haiku on its own. For the haiku on its own. But you don't just get that, you also get the 6 beautiful rounds also, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, I have this. I wore it on holiday every single day.
Oh.
Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, you're going to be joined by the lovely Carol. And Debbie Kershaw.
Yes.
Lovely Debbie. What's coming up on your Monday show? 8 o'clock is all about interchangeable pendants. Beautiful. Excited about those. 8 o'clock is Gecko's Treasure.
Beautiful gemstone pave set geckos. They're beautiful.
I like geckos. 10 o'clock is 925 sterling silver chain with gemstone stations. Very nice. That's your deal of the day. 11 o'clock, luxury for less. Well, that's a bit of me, that is. Like a bit of luxury for less. 12 o'clock, diamond ribbon launch.
So you know diamond tubing?
Yeah.
This is the flat ribbon version. Encrusted, looks stunning, looks beautiful.
That's cool. Could you use the two together,
You can. Yeah. Incredible.
Very cool. When are you back, Mark?
Well.
I know. Yeah.
This is a sneaky peek. Lauren and I were discussing whether I should show this or not. This is.
Oh yes, you sowed that seed.
The masterclass.
It's on Thursday, isn't it?
On Thursday, which is coming with. Now wait for this. Not only the largest clover in history, but the largest ever tutorial I'm bringing to air, consisting of 105 steps.
Are you kidding?
No.
That's a book.
105 steps. So half is I'm going to show you for the first time ever double spiral and how to do the embellished and the clover. So this is the masterclass, the demo with a 105 step tutorial.
Can I tilt
mad.
that? Just look. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Mark.
It's gorgeous.
This is coming up on Thursday the 17th at midday.
Midday, and then we've got Chip and Nugget Showcase at 9.
Amazing! Return of Chip and Nuggets. Isn't that also the day that we've got the lovely
Autumn animals? Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. I'm back with you on Wednesday, so just the day before. We've got a couple of days off now. I'm going to go and chill. Yeah, Wednesday with Yvonne, lovely. Yeah. Oh, very much looking forward to that. Once again, massive congratulations, Jewellery Makers. What an amazing achievement today has been. I've loved it. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you. That's been ace.
Always a pleasure, never a chore. Have a wonderful Sunday afternoon, Jewellery Makers. Take care, and we'll see you very soon.